Hello. This video is exactly what the title says, with one small clarification. These are all the rooms in the 12 vanilla regions with the MSC enabled, more slugcats. And for some reason, only Subterranean's DLC rooms didn't get grabbed, so I get confused by that later on. They've been added now. I've linked my final list below, as well as a public one where I wrote a script to add all the room names to the image previews to make it easier to rank, so if you want to do it yourself. Also, this was recorded over 3 different streams, and I was kind of sick for it, so I cough a little bit. Sorry. Anyways, good luck watching all of it. Am I alive? Alright. Ta-da. So I put a lot of work into this. I have the images of each room that we're currently on down in the bottom right. And then the name of the room up here, I wrote a Lua script so that as this image progresses, so too does this file name. And then I used Map Exporter in order to grab a screenshot of every room in Vanilla Rain World. So there's about 720 of them. And so I went through and I picked out one camera that kind of represents each room. And yeah. Yes, dens are on here, so they'll be at the end of each region will be their shelters because, or near the end because they have the alphabetical prefix of S. And so the rooms will be in alphabetical order and alphabetical order of the region, so it'll be pretty easy to find. So yeah, I thought this would be pretty cool. I learned about Map Exporter, which is a great tool people use for making the Rain World interactive maps. And it actually just has a screenshotter and it opens up another instance of Rain World and goes around and screenshots everything. And it's 718, I think, rooms. So that's why I didn't add the DLC, because Watcher would be huge and MSC would also be huge. It's also kind of hard to delineate, like, when does a room become a new room entirely instead of just like slight DLC additions. Survivor any % room tier list? Yeah, I might do that after. Yes, Watcher is huge. This is going to take a long time. It may be more than one stream. This script up here will probably break at some point and it'll render this useless, and then I'll have to go back when I'll delete it and then go back when I'm editing this into a video and add in the name. But yeah, also, I just realized I never added a chat. So we're going to do that right now, so that people can see you. And then we also have, in case we need, the map. So I'll probably do this for like every room, is I'll look at it, do my initial ranking, and then find the region and then go there. And we're gonna be ranking this. So this is gonna be like my speedrunning experience, because that's how I've mostly experienced Rain World. And it will count every character that I've been in that room with and like notable experiences I have. Very subjective, but even though these are not, it doesn't include DLC rooms, it will have DLC experiences like Underhang for Rivulet might have some small opinions, but it won't weigh too much. No speedrun today. If Wall City room is not S tier, you're gonna throw hands. You'll have to wait until UW, which is down here, so if we get to that in this stream. Alright, I'm gonna start. So this is CCA02. So Chimney, Canopy, and I'm just gonna open it. I know where this room is, but I'm just gonna open it up. I love this room so much because, I don't know, just when you enter this room, this popcorn plant is like iconic. It's the entrance to Chimney, the palette shift, this graffiti in the background. This shortcut gives major shelter vibes, and it does lead to a really great shelter. So I think starting strong, I'm pretty sure this is like easy S tier. It does have problems with creature spawns and like scavengers sometimes wandering into this room on the right. And maybe you get camped by a vulture, but like it's an introduction to Chimney Canopy, right? So I'm taking this as like a, I don't know, broad experience, and I think this is an S tier room, so I'm gonna put it in there. All right, next room. We got A06, so this is right before the echo. I gotta get used to my keybinds for this. So So we're up here. I don't really dislike many rooms in Chimney Canopy. But I do really like how direct this is in the way that it's like, you got the echo up here, you got Skylands that way, you got the wall that way, and you go back down into the rest of Chimney Canopy. So I like that, this kind of shortcut layout, even though it's kind of confusing when you first get here. I do like for Hunter Story, you can do an EI jump across here, pole hop, line on this. Movement options in this room are great, but it is kind of precarious. You've also got like the fast fall roll to land right here on this shortcut. But yeah, the creature spawns in this room are usually pretty diabolical. It makes it really hard to enjoy it. And the geometry, getting into this shortcut when you're going fast is really It's like this jump and then trying to grab the vertical pole instead of the horizontal one. And then, I don't know, it's like a really small platform to be jumping onto and then down. Speedrunning experience. So I'm going to factor that in. I'm going to think B. Yeah. Sun's on the same wavelength. That is the wrong keybind. That's the right keybind. A07. We're down in these rooms that I rarely go to. The pole plant that spawn. I should probably have creatures on. Yeah. The pole plant spawns here. I like this pole plant a lot. The geometry around here, really wacky. But general, I don't really think too much about this room. It's very middling. I never even noticed the firecrackers up here. There's usually some shenanigans going on in here. Reliable batflies though, and you can juke vultures with this shortcut. But it's pretty much mid, so I'm gonna put this in C. Again, wrong keybind. Alright, A10. This is the Pearl room. I really like this room. I need like a midway zoom point. You get the, like from Bingo Experience, you get the vista up here and you get the colored pearl. There's sometimes a white lizard up roaming around here, and this is probably the most consistent vulture spawn in the game. You enter this room, like 5 seconds in, there'll be a vulture every damn time, which is a little annoying because it feels like a placed object. But I really like this pearl, and I like the trek up here and the vista out here. And it's not really offensive in terms of geometry in any way, though these shortcuts are a little confusing. So I'm going to put it in B. Really, you haven't seen a vulture in there? I have almost every single time I try to go and get a pearl in there, there will be a vulture spawning. This is the first place I think I had the vulture parry fail. So like I pinned it, and its head got pinned to the ground, and I didn't get released. Weird. Well, this is why it's my experience. I'll make the tier list public as well, so people can do it themselves if they want. All right, next room. A12. I love this room as well. This is leading on from this room into the shelter vibes. This is a really nice, cozy area. You get safety from the vultures in here. Creatures usually never come in here unless it's like a scavenger kill squad. The pickles are great. This alive one in particular for vulture mask farming and just like learning the mechanic in general. It doesn't really have much else like going for it though, so I don't want to put it in S tier. I'm going to put it in A. It's a really good room though. Alright, A15. Ooh. This room is, I think, pretty iconic for Chimney Canopy because similar to up here with the quadruple shortcut, this triple shortcut is like a choose your own adventure. You can go the perilous path, you can go the perilous path, or you can go the perilous path that's like got slightly less spawns. This pole plant, kind of funny. I almost never interact with it at all. There's always some nasty creature in here. And the geometry is god-awful for trying to get into the shortcut you want, unless you've practiced it a bit. So I'm putting this one in a C. Yeah, it's not actively bad in any way. It's just annoying. This room. All right, we got the first room of Chimney Canopy, the real palette switch. Incredibly unremarkable. The den boost here is awesome, but inconsistent. Fast pole climbs don't quite line up, at least at my pace, to get to the top of the pole evenly, so that bumps it down like an entire tier. And yeah, this is, again, like a really, it's like inoffensive. So I'm gonna put it in C. Ah, the Scav treasury. I don't use this treasury very much. We don't have gutter. Or we know we do have gutter rooms. What was I gonna say? It's good for grabbing one here and killing this cyan lizard. But yeah, it's a pretty useless den. I do like, or treasury. I do like that it's right next to this den though. It makes, if you're doing any shenanigans with this, really easy to repeat. So I think it's pretty well placed, especially with scavengers being in this region. It makes sense to have a den somewhere in it. Yeah, but it's, I almost never use it. It's pretty unremarkable. I think another C. Okay. We got B01, so that's right here. This room kind of just sucks. Like, honestly, I mean, maybe if they made like the Pearl room a 2-camera room and just had B06 lead into the Pearl room, I'd like it a little bit more. This room just feels really annoying to traverse through. There's always some camping white lizard on the screen transitions, which are awful around these ladders. It's kind of just superfluous. Doesn't really do anything for me. I'm not a big fan of it, so this is gonna be like first D tier, I think. Treasury is useless because garbage worms. That's true. Yeah, I mean, you can play around them just by dropping your spears. It's not that difficult. I'm gonna keep it in C. All right. B04. Where is that? Again, over here. Ah. I really like this shelter. Just because it's kind of like, there isn't one anywhere nearby. Like the closest shelter you've got is down here. This is like a, I don't know, it's a well-placed shelter. It's a really pretty room too. I believe you have an unlock in here. No, that's the vulture unlocks over there. I should have placed objects on too. If you're artificer, good luck. This shelter will have scavengers swarming it all the time, but I don't know. This shelter saved me a lot, especially I remember in expeditions and casual playthroughs. I like it. And this room in general, I'm not sure why I'm ranking the shelter. Yikes. This room in general is not really offensive at all. It's not that difficult to traverse through. And I guess it kind of serves some purpose, like, yeah, I don't have like a bad opinion of this one, but I don't really have anything particularly good to say about it. So again, C. There's a rainbow. I mean, yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna put it any higher. Oh, I'm getting to that room. Don't worry about it, Twizzle. All right. So we got this room, B05. This room is really interesting. It depends on your world state a lot too. If you're playing Monk or Survivor, this room is peak. Worst case scenario, you have a white lizard somewhere around these parts that's really easy to juke with these shortcuts and a noise bait. If you're a higher difficulty, or if you're in or pre-cycle and this kelp's here, it gets really annoying. I love the movement in this room from a speedrunning standpoint. This like climb up here, bounce, bounce, E-slide, pounce into here, into this shortcut. Really nice, but I understand that these jumps are mega annoying. I hate these jumps a lot. So those alone are going to drop it like a tier for me. Whenever I want to get something done, I swear these are going to slow me down. And these shortcuts are really nice. I do like that there's like an easier path around here that's very safe, honestly. with a slightly challenging wall jump here. So I would have put it in S, but these jumps are going to put it in A for me. Good room though. Yeah, and going right to left, there's some nice movement here. You can do an E slide through here, pop up, pull hops like that. The drop wig that might be around here is a pain though if you're playing Hunter. Anyways, B06. I love this room. Wind Chime's room, really, really good karma flower. It's like slightly perilous to pick up just because you're below this shortcut and below this shortcut. It's really easy to ambush you. Wind Chimes is a goated song. Fast pole climb lineup is really nice here. It can get a little annoying with this screen transition right here. I don't die to that too much anymore. If you have threat indicator on, it's pretty easy to avoid whatever's up here. And if you want to be safe, you can jump to this pole first and peek the screen before jumping over to the left. And yeah, there's also the crawl, turn, wall climb here if you want to do that. I hate that, but yeah, I don't have any problems with this room really. So I'm going to put it in S tier. Good room. There's always some creature in there, but I don't know. I feel like it's every time I outpace something on fast pole climbing in here feels incredible. All right. B08. I love this room so much. This is such a good room. From a movement standpoint, I love this room. Oh, sorry. There's no bonks and stuff today. I don't have that set up for this tuber. But hello. Yeah, this one is S tier. I just need to dictate my reasoning behind it. The main thing I really like is that the spawns in this room are usually pretty crazy, but there's also a lot of counterplay. Like you can go shortcut juking, you can go up the outside, you could take any of these 3 shortcuts to go back into a different place in the room to play around the lizards however you want. There's of course the wall pounce chain, pounce, corner pounce, throw, pounce, 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 land up here, and then wall climb, and then so not wall climb, wall jump, and then yada yada yada. So I really love this chain in here, just from a Pebbles percent standpoint. I love this room. Sometimes there's a white or blue lizard, but it feels great to outplay them in here. This room has such a dynamic route. Yeah. But I love that for it. I love that, like, yeah, there might be a fastest thing to do here, but it is Rain World. You have to react to creatures, and reacting to them efficiently and effectively feels great. Thank you, Ashlight. But yeah, I love the chimney climb in general, and this room is like the epitome of it. There's this nice little wall pounce here. Regon found this cool slide wall pounce off of this little ledge here, roll back. If there's a creature right over here, you can continue the roll, come out the other side and come around it, stab it from behind. Sometimes there's scavengers here, which can be a little bit perilous, but they're pretty easy to play around in here. If you can bait a lizard with noise here, they'll drop down here, hit them with a rock, they fall. It's just great counterplay. You can take this shortcut where here, and you'll end up on top here, and you can completely avoid this left side. There's a lot of options in this room. I love it. S tier. Bonk. B10. This is one of them close to gutter rooms, isn't it? Yes. So most of my experience with this room is Rivulet, and it's a super powerful wall pounce chain. Boing, 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 boing. You know, anyone who's seen Rivulet Story knows this one. Even though this wall pounce chain exists, I hate it because I hate Rivulet pull up over wall jump priority. There's always some nasty ass spider in here or cyan lizard trying to mess with your day. And I don't know. Like, if you get this, it is S tier. If you don't get it, which is like 90% of the time when I'm doing it, this is my tier list, it's like D tier. The polls really, really suck. I'm putting this in C. All right, B11. I can't ruminate on certain rooms for too long because there are 720 of them. Yeah, it's consistent, but I don't like it. It's like saying the planks are consistent. I still don't like them. It's like saying crawl, turn, wall climb is consistent. I still don't like it. Oh, Spark Breeze. It's per region, so it's alphabetical. So Chimney Canopy will be first, and then it'll go room by room alphabetically, which means camera count. and then shelters. So for those of you that don't know, if a room has a C in base game and most of Downpour, Watcher completely screwed this up. But if a room has a C, it has 3 cameras, a B, it has 2 cameras, an A, it has 1 camera, and so it'll go alphabetical by region, and then increasing room size, and then shelters at the end. And then if you have a Downpour edition room that's like Saint Spawn, then it'll be after that. Anyways, we got B11, which is not this room. It's this room. This room. I think this is an incredible hidden short. I really don't like hidden shortcuts, but I think this is one of the best ones in the game. I think the existence of this is great to get into gutter as a normal character and someone who doesn't want to travel too far. So yeah, I like this hidden shortcut. I hate this Caramel Lizard spawn because this chunky guy is usually right around the shortcut and is impossible to bait through. So that drops it a tier, I think. If you're in a harder difficulty and there's spiders in here, it's annoying, but not the worst. Nice vulture grub here. These mushrooms are interesting. If you're doing something like bingo, useful. Otherwise, not really. I think it's a B tier. Not hyper awesome, but pretty good. The graffiti, I didn't notice. Yeah, the graffiti over here is pretty cool. Yeah, you're right. I don't look at the backgrounds much anymore in this video game. Alright, did I move on? No, B12. This room. I do not like this room. Not one bit. Where is it? There it is. This room is just weird. I feel like if it just didn't exist, nothing would change. It's just a place to die. Scary pounce and a one-way. And I do not like one-ways in Rain World, at least not when they're not the Metroid Brainia kind, which I'll talk about later. You can pin a snail here, pounce into the snail and boost up here. But it's essentially just a one-way. There's a really cool, I guess, vista point here if you're an expedition of bingo, but it's usually just another place to die for, yeah, not much. So this is going to be D tier. Maybe F. No, I'm going to save F for lid. Nah, I'm putting this in F. First F. This doesn't include Watcher rooms. It's base game, or it's vanilla as of 1.10. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that room. So I think F is justified there. Wrong keybind again. B13. Where are we at? This is another room I have experience with in Rivulet. Okay, I love this room for Rivulet, which is the majority of my experience. I don't like that this, if you haven't been in this room, this is blind. You don't know this exists, which kind of sucks, but I guess this parkour isn't the worst to go over the top. You know what? No, I like that. This is a reward if you've played this game before and you're going left to right and you've played it and you remember this. It's a little bit safer, a little bit nicer than going over the top, and it's completely counterintuitive to a new player. So I like this. This is a nice little reward for playing the game a little bit. I believe you can go up here just by doing a wall jump here. I'm like 90% sure of that. Or you can just grab it. Because otherwise there isn't really a point for this block. No one's doing a pounce over to here. As Rivulet though, this room is awesome. Wall pounce here, yeah, wall pounce. Climb on top of this pole, wall pounce, it goes right over here. Great. A tier, I think. It doesn't really, it doesn't really do much though. I don't like, I like the movement. A tier. I'm not going to talk myself out of it. I can't deliberate for too long. B14. All right, this is where you get the grapple worms if for some reason you want them. I like this room because it's really hard to find, but if you really want a grapple worm, you'll know where it is and you can go and find it if you want. It's really strange, but you get some nice fruit in here. There's sometimes a white lizard, but it's not too punishing. I don't think too strongly of it. I love these grapple worms though. I think this is a really cool addition to put them in chimney canopy somewhere. This guy looks like conifer, kind of. I just realized that. Conifer mixed with the dropwig. The background element here. Yeah, this room isn't terrible. I don't mind these poles either. These are cool. I've never seen a vulture in here, so that's interesting. I usually see a white lizard in here. I think I'm gonna put it in B tier. CO3. This room. All right, so you got the stinky garbage worms here. But leads to this shelter, which is great. I love this ascent up to here. I think this is a really cool connector from this left side to here if you don't want to have to go through B12 because you're a sane person. And I mean, it just makes this shelter so much more viable, I think, just giving it so many options here. The garbage worms do suck. This pole geometry is super unique. I love it. It doesn't like hurt you in any way. I'm also noticing this background element. Yeah. Nothing super bad about it. I never like staircases really much in Rain World, but this isn't sloped, so I can say that. I think B tier. It's but not offensive in really any way. This room. Okay. CO4. Where the hell is this again? I forgot. There we go. Ah, this room. I like this room a lot too. I think this is a great unlock. You almost, like, oftentimes you will see a vulture here and you're getting the vulture unlock. I feel like vulture unlock could have been somewhere else, a little bit more common. Maybe if it was in HO1, which we'll get to in a bit. No, DO1. But this is fine. I like this. Hello. This is a cool room, I think. There's lots of different paths. There might be some icky spawns in here, but it's not terrible. And there's also good food here and here. And interesting, there's a pearl up here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think poorly of this room. I really hate this geometry right here, cutting off this pole. Not a fan of that. But I'm thinking A tier. CO5. Okay. We're just getting everything on this side out. This is very similar to the previous room, except for the fact that this upper part does absolutely nothing except look nice. So I think about this room exactly the same as this one over here. This one over here, but less interesting, no food, very samey. But I'm gonna put it a tier lower because actually no, this is going in C tier. I might even go in D tier. This room, hang on, let me go back to the map. This room is just really big for no particular reason. Yeah, this is a really room. I'm putting it in D tier, yeah. Where'd I put it? Here. D tier. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, nothing burger over room. Uh-oh, I'm already desynced. What did I do? I messed up the script already. Oh, no, I didn't. No, it's a C room. I thought it was a D room. Ha. No, I will not be editing the script. C07. I love this room so much. Again, this is very similar vibes to B08 down here, which I mentioned before, with lots of different ways to go about climbing it. If you're Artificer, you can do like a turn storage, jump up in here, reveal it. You can do turn storage, backflip over to here. You can take this shortcut if you want to be safe. If there's a creature out here, you can do an EI jump, pole hop. You can do EI jump and fail it and whiplash and die in the void. I don't know. Stakes. I like it. Cool movement, fast pole climb. You could take this shortcut. You could just climb up here. Take this shortcut. Take this. You could take the. You could cross this pole. You could go up here. You could go up here. Nice food. More nice food. Slightly challenging to get. You kind of have to work a little bit for it. Great pearl placement, I think. If you're headed into Sky Islands. The lizards and the vultures can be a little bit campy in here. but I mean, it's Rain World. This is, I think, easy S tier room for me. I love fast pole climbing. C08. Okay. Oh, this is the chimney room, I feel like. Like, you enter this room and it's the spawns that are the thing that hit you, like, first. You didn't see anything like this in Industrial if you're a new player. The movement in here is great. Going across here, going into Wind Chimes room, or if you want to head over to East Outskirts, it's very, like, plain about what it is. There's definitely plenty of counterplay around the lizards and the scavengers if they're in here. I don't know. I like this room a lot. This geometry here is really annoying, but I kind of like it. There's always something happening in here. Always something fun. If you stick around in this room, you're going to get a clip. Hello. This is very peak. I think this is another S tier. Chimney Canopy is strong. Ah, oh, CO9. I love this room too. This is one of the best region gradients in the game. This is one of the things I miss the most about Watcher. And one of the things I love the most about Rain World in general is, like, you enter this room, you might not even really remember that you've been to Sky Islands, or you might never have been to Sky Islands, but this slight palette shift just tells you something's over here. Different plants you've never seen before here. Like, I don't know. It's a really great transition and a lead into Sky Islands, which I love that region. Perfectly threatening room for a new player. These jumps here, it might encourage you to go somewhere else if you don't want to immediately go to Sky Islands. It's kind of Rain World hostile architecture. I like the I've never noticed this before, the inversion of the platform sizes. This one's a little bit more welcoming of a jump than this one is, but it doesn't punish you too much because they've inverted the platform sizing, or the spacing, so you still can make it to here. I love this pole here. If you happen to mess up the jump, there's still a recovery, and there's ways to outplay vultures here. I love this gradient into pink. Really good room. Another S, 3 in a row. And yes, vulture cheese. Forgot about that. Yeah, if you just mechanic exploiting. If the echo is active, this room is also echo pacified. You can throw a vulture grub in here. Vultures will spawn, fall down. You can stab them. They're defenseless. Awesome. Love this room. Also, if you're going left to right, nice. You can do an EI jump here, bounce, bounce, land on here. Really nice movement chains. So I'm going to give that an S. Move on. C11. Okay, where are we at? I don't have much of an opinion of this room. I'm usually just going into here. Entering and leaving right away. But I do like the way that you climb up here. It's kind of one-dimensional, but there's ways to deal with lizards and play around them. Haven't thought too much about this room. And I don't think I ever will, so I'm going to put it in a C. C12, leading to the Echo Room. I think this is a great Echo Room. I do think some of this movement, like around here, the horizontal poles while jumping here, a little janky, and then jumping across here. I think it's like a good, you have to summit something to get to an echo. I feel like it has to be kind of a challenge to get to them a little bit. At least that's the way I like it. I like the one on the top of the wall for the same reason. But some of the geometry here is really annoying. Like if you're trying to do a slide wall pounce here or here, you just get a weird trajectory that doesn't actually go where you want it to go. But you get one of the few instances of echo time fast pole climbing in this room, which feels incredible. So I'm going to put it in B tier. Hello, Era. I'll take a break real quick. Yeah. Yeah, Undergrowth has the Yeah, it is pretty challenging in terms of movement, I think. And it's precarious too. If you fall here, it can get gnarly. Yeah, echoes at the top of the region, they go hard. Yeah. You know what? Actually, no, I need to contextualize this in the entire region. Like this summiting and then getting to here. It's kind of ruined by the fact that you have to trigger and then shelter. Doesn't feel as, you enter the room and you get the flash. I gotta think about the flash too. No, I think it stays in B. But it's a good echo room. Yeah. Since you have to shelter in between, that kind of knocks it down. But if you're doing like Hunter or something, where echoes are always active for whatever reason, it's a cool climb. Okay. Wrong keybind again. C13. This is I like this room in a weird way. It doesn't really have too much happening in it. I love this shortcut here. Really, really nice addition. If you know what you're doing in the game, this is great. You can just shortcut here, dodge a lizard up here. Good pickles, and an alive pickle here if you want that. Really nice region unlock. This tunnel is a little bit precarious, but I don't know. This is one of the rooms I don't think about too much, but I like going through it whenever I go through it. So I think it's gonna be an A tier. It's a good connector room. Yes, it is. Yeah, it very much is like you're moving from the climb of Chimney over to some other part of it. CC Clog. Yeah. All right, we're getting into gutter rooms. So this one has nothing but a shelter in it. And it's just nothing. There's like nothing remarkable about this room whatsoever. It looks meh. It's like annoying to move through. And it does nothing but lead to a shelter. And this doesn't give shelter vibes, which that's ranking this room, but it doesn't feel like a sheltery room to me. This is F. Yeah, this is F. DO1. Where's DO1 again? I have forgotten. There we go. I like this as well because there's another good, like this is a connector room, but this is also like I like this room because you enter one of these shortcuts and you think, why does this room exist? This has to go somewhere, and it does, and it leads to this shelter. I have a lot of memories climbing up this ladder. I don't know why I have a fondness for this room. These fruit, perfectly perilous for Chimney Canopy. If you can get the one up here, or you can like, what did I say? You can walk for the chicken or jump for the beef, that sort of thing. I like how slightly dangerous this is. The spawns in this room are usually not awful. And I mean, worst comes to worst, you just drop down and you probably survive by landing on the ladder here. Yeah, I don't know. I think the death gradient might be a little too low here, but it is like making room for this fruit, which I prioritize a little bit more of the death gradient. I think this screams to me dangerous. I don't know, and it did when I first played. I do not like this geometry though. This break in the pole and this horizontal pole right as you're leading to this shortcut is a little bit annoying. Not a little bit, very annoying. And this den here. So I think I don't get scabs in here, which is interesting. I usually get a blue lizard or sometimes a white lizard or a cyan lizard, depending on who I play. I don't know. I like this room a lot. I don't think people are going to agree with this one very much, but I think it's an A tier room. F01. Sorry, I kind of zoned out for a second there. This is a big room. Oh, I should probably have a look at the preview. This room. This is a nonsense unlock, I think. Dropwig unlock should not be here. Because... I don't know. Like, let's go to Hunter. See the spawns real quick. Isn't one spawning here. There's like one spawning over here and here. This is not the Dropwig region, I don't think. Seems strange to have the Dropwig unlock here. It is a nice divider again, but it's connected to B12, which I feel like drops it a level. I think Dropwig should be bottom wall or Subterranean. That's where I feel like I think they should be right side Subterranean for someone and like a Hunter exclusive unlock. Yeah, or Hunter Spearmaster Outskirts. Right, yeah, I remember that for what do you call it? When I was doing Upcat, I wanted to get a Dropwig corpse here. In any case, I don't think this is the Dropwig region, nor should the unlock be here. This room isn't awful though. It's just like a crossroads that leads to two places that are kind of like, eh. Yeah, I don't know. Middling, C tier. HO1, I love this room. Such a good room. This jump, iconic Rain World jump. So good. And if you're Saint, this not being here just immediately resonates with you because this is so familiar in the game. These little pieces of geometry suck, but they're very skill expressive. If you can learn to deal with them appropriately, it kind of shows that you know the game well. Good vulture counterplay here. Yeah, really good popcorn, EI jumps, gate room, great transition. I love this room so much. S tier. Damn, Chimney Canopy popping off. All right, now we're into the not so cool part. Output. Okay, so this is the gate in from drainage. You know what? This room doesn't suck. Good shelter placement here. Good unlock here. It's kind of a one-way, which I'm not a fan of for like a normal movement speed character, but I don't know. I feel like this is a thing you might see when you're dealing with the left side here and you want to come back from the right side. Centipedes are great. Snails suck, but whatever. They need to have a place. Food here, really good. Pop it in this room. This secret shortcut sucks. I hate secret shortcuts, but for Rivulet Story, this is a cool room. It is gutter though, and it has an incredibly bad visual aesthetic, I think. I don't hate gutter in general, but yeah, I think gutter rooms are just all going to be a tier lower. Rivulet movement in here though is peak. The backflip here, then this wall jump, but again, I don't like secret shortcuts. I wish they didn't exist in this game. But in general, I think this room is pretty good. And if you're going down into drainage, this is actually a reasonable gate and well placed. So I think anything lower than B tier would be a bit strange. Triple waterfall looks nice. Yeah. Yeah, it does. All right. Hello, Tess. S01. All right, we're on to shelters. And I do not remember where well, okay. How poetic. Great shelter. I've talked about this already with this shelter vibes over here. This is a perfect shelter placement, especially for Chimney Canopy. I'm not even going to talk about it too much. That's an S tier. Really good shelter. And the pickle's right outside. So in the context of the whole game, S tier. SO3. I was looking at it like, which one's going to be this time? Again, I've talked about these shelters and their connecting rooms a lot. So this is a great shelter. There's nothing really around it. It's a necessary place to put one, I think. And it's right next to the treasury. And yeah, I don't know. I don't like it as much as the first one for not really any quantifiable reason, but I like it a lot. So I'm going to put it in A. It's the only true. Well, aside from this one, which is SO4, which I really like this shelter as well. I kind of wish, in a weird way, this is on the other side of Sky Islands, but it's a double-edged sword. And Sky Islands, like this entrance of Sky Islands, is supposed to be a difficult area. You're supposed to shelter on this side of the gate. And it does mean easy access to this echo. And if you need to get your karma up, you can use this popcorn and then go through the wall gate. Yeah, it's just a little bit out of the way. It's a good gate shelter. I think it's an A tier as well. We got S05. Ah, this shelter. And I just talked about all these shelters have been pretty good. Again, A tier. I'm not going to talk too much about it. Like that. All right, we're on gutter shelters. We got. You hate that shelter? I like that shelter. Too bad. SO6. So this. I mean, if you know about this secret shortcut, this shelter means nothing. If you don't, again, this shelter doesn't mean too much. There is one like 3 rooms away. I don't know. It's just like, this is like a tumor on gutter. D tier. Doesn't need to be there. I'd never use it in my, I don't think I've ever used it. I've used it like once in a bingo, I think. Very unremarkable. SO7. Great shelter. I just talked about this. Great shelter for this gate. If you're headed down, it's good placement. If you're headed out and you want to save your karma, good placement. Yeah. A tier. Yes. Well, it's okay. It's, I didn't have downpour enabled when I used map exporter. So, this is, yeah, it's vanilla, but you have the DLC basically. I don't know why it's actually captured a lot of gutter. I didn't even notice that. I might have forgotten to delete a file now that I'm thinking about it, but whatever. It's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it's, most of it will be vanilla. It's not all of downpour. Gutter seems to have snuck in, and some other, you know, like the Metro Gate will be in here. I don't really actually know how to, how do I say this? Clarify if it's vanilla, downpour, vanilla with downpour, vanilla. The way that the game changes based on whether or not you just own the DLC is strange. So I'm just gonna put it as vanilla. If you can fly up it, S tier. No, that room sucks. I just did this one, right? I can't remember. I think I did. Yeah. Shaft 10x. So this is the connection through the secret shortcut. I believe. Yeah. Really pretty room. Love this lighting here. Best room in, or best visual room in the gutter, I think. Solid transition. If you know about this secret shortcut, it's not the worst. These reliable spears are good. These slopes suck. This water at the bottom is really fun to just go down here. And if you want to be cautious, take this. A little bit of food here. More food here. This is just a solid room. I think this is A tier. Yeah, secret shortcuts suck. Yeah, vanilla asterisk. Good way to describe it. That is an interesting point. Caramel does use this shortcut sometimes. In any case, I don't like secret shortcuts, so womp womp. Shaft 02. This room is really annoying. Speedrunning or not, this room is really annoying. If you're doing Rivulet Story, this is fun. There's always something to mess you up in here. If you're not doing Rivulet Story, this is just an arduous climb without too much counterplay, except for like jumping around poles and hoping you don't get nabbed. This shortcut is nice though. Let's see. Yeah, it's good as far as hidden tunnels go. Strainer 01. This room has evil centipedes, I remember that. Yeah, these guys are evil. This is a good place to have an unlock, I think. Reliable spears here is good. I literally never think about this room. And I remember getting pissed off by centipede camping in the past. D tier, I think. It's like, I don't think about it at all. Very unremarkable. Strainer 02. This room's interesting. This is a really interesting geometry paradigm. You don't see it much. I think there's one place in Outer Expanse where you see something similar. But a vertical shortcut leading out of water is really strange, and I don't hate it. It's a lot cleaner than a vertical shortcut in the water. This is the poop water, which kind of sucks to traverse through, especially if there's an eel in here. You're going to get diffed, but good food placement, cool hazer, pretty unremarkable, but like not super offensive, I don't think. This swim is a little bit sketchy though, and how long it takes. Yeah, shortcut actually inside of a pipe is a cool aesthetic choice. It feels like, I mean, it could have been cool if the liquid was... Is there liquid coming out of here? That is. That's cool. I like it. Yeah, there's a bubble stream there. I like that. Integrated into the room nicely. You can take this pole up here if you want to not go through this little piece of water here. I think this is a solid B tier. Strainer 03. Fucking water puzzles. These aren't the worst, but the visual clarity, if I recall correctly, is hideous in here. This is a D tier. And this room does nothing except annoy me every time I'm in it. Maybe an F tier. F tier. Yeah. Gallows, indeed. No, not Super F. Super F is going to be very special. A special few will get Super F. Sump 01. Really cool plank in here. I can't even deny it. This plank's cool. If you don't want to do the plank, cool movement options around here if you rivulet. This eel is whack. Dude just like hangs out in the ceiling sometimes and just eats this hazer and leaves. These spiders around here suck. But the way, if you decide to go to the right, this links over to this room, which I like Sump 05. We'll get to that in a second. Really good. This room's solid. I don't hate it. This eel is probably the most annoying part. So I think B tier. It's all right. Okay. Sump 02. Sump 02. Real water like this. Hazers actually swimming like that. Reliable spears like that. Spiders are annoying in here, but reliable spears. Unless it's a mother spider, in which case, womp. Lot of food, but I like this. This is very rivulet foody, I feel like. This geometry, though, is some of the worst in the entire game. I hate this so much. It is so bad, especially as rivulet. This kind of like, just get in here so you can line up with this shortcut. I'll just go bonk, 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 and then finally get in. Same thing with getting up into here or into here, and this in general, and slopes underwater. Yeah. This room is solid, but the geometry really takes it down a tier, so I'm going to put it in C. Really cool concept. Really poor execution. Sump 03. There we are. I don't think about this room at all. This eel is annoying as hell. I do remember that. This guy is one of the most annoying eels in the entire game. And he never moves from here unless he's going into this room to piss you off even more. Counterplay for him sucks. If you bait him over to here and you climb up this pole and jump in, he's just faster than you because his mud water get to you before you get to the shortcut. Cool bubble grass though. Unfortunately, 5 snails. C. Yeah, C. If you're swim boosting, that room sucks. So, I mean, it's just Sump 02, that is. This is my experience with it. Or my cumulative experience with it. Sump 04 is very similar to Strainer 2. I think about them in almost exactly the same way. Cool bubble grass though. I love this swim. This is a good mud swim. Just enough to make your toes clench. I don't dislike this room. Snails suck, but whatever. Eel does exist. Whatever. Yeah. Don't hate this room. I don't think about it very much. I think about it very similarly to Strainer 2. So I think it's going to be B tier. Yeah, only 2 snails. I'm rusty. Sumpo 5. I like this room. Again, it's a good looking room. This is an incredible Karma flower placement. Good food as well. Yeah, it's kind of got, no, this is, yeah. It's got the same centipede problem as 03. I actually thought this was, I clicked on the wrong room, or Strainer 01. I thought I clicked on the wrong room because this is very similar to this. But I don't remember having as much of a problem with these guys. There are more big ones though. That is important to note. But I haven't had a problem in this room, and I like this Karma flower. I think there's a stowaway in this room. I wouldn't know. Yeah. What the hell is going on here? Ew. Rain World, please fix. That's stinky. That might actually just be the interactive map geometry. Yeah, B tier. Hey! Yeah, we're on to a new region, so I'm gonna go get some water. It took me an hour, for those of you that have sub, it took me an hour to do one region. This is gonna be long. But yeah, we're moving on to drainage system, so I'm gonna switch over the map. We're going to AO1 first, which I do not remember room codes nearly as well in drainage systems. It's gonna take me a sec to find each one of these. I need to pick up the pace a little bit because we're gonna be here for the next eternity. I meant to do about 30 seconds per room, but I talk about them too much, so. It is what it is. Where the hell? I should actually look at the room so I figure out where it is. This is this useless one right here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're really not doing great. So this room is really weird. It doesn't do anything except have the safari, which is a really strange choice. This room did exist in base game Rain World, I'm pretty sure. Okay, never mind, that's not the right thing. I don't want to search too much in case I end up doxing myself, but I want to have a look at the old map and see if this existed, but I'm pretty sure in 1.5 I've walked across this and this does exist, which means that this room did nothing before the safari got added in Downpour, which is really weird. I don't know what this shortcut's doing. I don't know what this tunnel's doing. I don't know what this tunnel's doing. Yeah, this room has a pearl in it. Ah, that is good to know. So I guess instead of the safari unlock, they have a pearl. In any case, I go in here once in every 1600 hours, which means I've been in here once, which means it's not great, which means it's going in D tier. Yeah, it's not like it's a good room aesthetically, but why? Moving on. AO2. Whoa. Yeah, I think if I right click, I back out of it. I think this was in D tier. I accidentally dragged it. Shit. Did anyone remember what room this is and what room it's I put it in? Shoot. Whatever. It might be in D. It's a gutter room. Not the worst thing in the world. It's making you wonder. AO2. I don't know why I was clicking off of that. This room is weird. This geometry sucks. This geometry sucks. This climb, weird. Mushrooms? Not sure about that. Why? I guess juking lizards. Salamander sometimes just chills in here. If you're in Hunter or Spearmaster, this is just centipede hell. These lizards, the green and the pink, are just chilling here a lot of the time. Really sucks. This room is a D tier. I'm not a fan of it. Mushrooms, I guess, do make sense in terms of the ecosystem. But it's kind of weird to have a shortcut leading to them. AO5. So we're at down here. Where the hell is AO5 again? What the hell? Isn't it like... Oh, yes. Really good place for the leech unlock, I think. Interesting food. Whatever. Nice kind of perilous room if you're on downpour and you got the lily pucks. Good food. I love this. This is one of the only rooms I really like snails in, because it shows you what snails do to leeches a lot, pretty organically. And really good placement for these snails, I think, and a reasonable amount. Just enough leeches to make this room perilous. I like this room a lot, actually. I'm going to put it in A. AO6. This room. I like this room. I don't like that you have to wait. You got it was in C. Thank you very much. Thank you. I have no hope of remembering. This bop fast roll here, uncrawl jump. This is a little annoying here, but the fact that you can just wait for the lizards here is kind of nice. Falling down here sucks, but you can get out of it. That's fine. If you want to do the boing, that's cool. It really is annoying for any percent, but that's like not all my experience in Rain World, and I like this room in every other case. Cool little graffiti back here. This fruit's cool. If you want to go over the top, this is an option as well. I like having different ways to play around it. It's another centipede hell room, but I oftentimes see something happening in here that isn't just centipedes existing. There's usually something biting them, or a drop wig, or something. It feels alive. Yeah, this slope does suck. Yeah, that is a good point. This slope does suck. But there's this cool thing where if you're walking up here, you can do a backflip off the slope here and land on this and roll pounce over to here, which is a cool escape if there's a lizard following you. I don't dislike this room. I think it's going to be B. Yes. Hello. Yes, good guess. It does suck on low quality when you get right to here and a lizard comes through very predictably. Whatever. I'm not rating the rooms purely on that. AO7. This is a weird room. Oh. I almost never go in here. I don't remember this room at all. I didn't even know there's a pole up here. This is kind of a cool piece of geometry. Yeah, they do have a lot of interesting one-screen rooms. I don't know what I think about this room. I've never been in this room and been like, man, I hate this. It didn't stick in my head for that. I don't remember this room very much, but I want to give it a B. AO8. This room. Where are we? Here? No. I thought it was on the top here. There we are. Yeah. Cool pole plant. Like this pole plant a lot. This sucks, especially with the salamanders in the next room. This area really sucks. But yeah, this is not awful. One bubble fruit is a little measly, but I like that it leads to this shelter. It's a good checkpoint in drainage if you're going across the top for whatever insane reason. Yeah, solid connector room. Yeah. A tier, I think. AO9. Where are we? I am gonna have to pull out the... There we go. This room sucks. I hate this room. This dens suck. I never use this bottom path. It's just a way to bait the salamander if you sometimes have it down here for some reason, instead of up in here, which is where it usually is. And then you see it in here, and you go boing, 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 and you sound bait it, and then you just do the most boring lizard kill possible, and then you try to get over it, but it sucks because it's just like a 2.5 tile surface. Yeah, this room is just really not great. Food, I guess. Yeah, D tier, not great. A10. Water puzzle time. Where are we? This is the first water puzzle, really, and it's not bad. I like that you can boost in the shortcuts here. It is just tedious, though, and not entertaining in any way, but it's not like awful. C tier. I'm not ranking things in certain tiers, if that makes sense. So I'm not putting something in a high C unless it's like really prominent that this needs to be a high C or a low C. Yeah. It is the easiest water puzzle. It's not bad. I don't dislike it. A11. What the hell is this room? Have I ever been in here, actually? I have. I do not remember it. Not one bit. I didn't even know there's a cauliflower here. It's kind of cool, though. I like this. This is a neat little chain, actually. Good food. I don't remember this room at all, but I want to give it an A. This is a good karma flower room, I think. Vibe checking that room. Fuck this room. This is the second water puzzle. Slopes. Underwater. I'm gonna find the person that did that. F. Shit room. Shit. Awful room. They could have done it so well just by the fact that these leeches are here, making this actually fun to traverse around. This room is so bad. Why'd you make a bend here? What's the point? Why'd you put the slope here? Why'd you make it like this high? Why'd you put the entrance this close to the turnaround point? Then why'd you make like awful wall jumps out of this? And then sometimes if you hit your head on the slope here when you jump up because you, I don't know, got corrected weird, you just go straight down into the water. Sometimes if you press up as you leave this, you can press up too early and not grab any of these poles. This room sucks. I hate Super F. Fuck that room. This room, I like it. It is sketchy as hell. If you're a new player, you can go up here and then hope you don't get leeched and around here. Or if you're a baller, you can go through here, short corner boost, nice swim, don't get grabbed by the leeches, come up here. You're just like creeping on creeping on drowning, but it's not bad. I like it. This is an interesting water puzzle room. I don't hate it. I think it's a B. Not the worst. Yeah. This room is nothing. I think about this room like a lot more than I should, and it like, what is the difference between these two rooms? It's the same room. D tier. Where's the other one that's like that? This one, D tier. These two are the same room. Okay. That's gonna mess up the ordering, that's fine. A16. This is where you get the hazer if you're doing any percent with a hazer. These snails suck. Why do they have to come up here every time? And then when you want to go and stab them, they've just magically disappeared. Good lily pucks though. And I mean, it's cool hazer placement. Salamander spawning in here is neat. And yeah. And it is a cool connector to, if you want to go back to upper drainage. Yeah, I don't hate this room though. And if you want to avoid the snails and you're going right to left or whatever, you can hop these. B tier. Doesn't A2. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you are correct, and I don't care. Those rooms mean nothing to me. A17. This room's not bad. There's like a cyan lizard in here a lot of the time, I think. If you're playing Spearmaster or Hunter. I don't know why there's hazers just in jail here. That's interesting. This snail, whatever, doesn't affect me. Kind of cool movement, I guess, if you want to do like a roll pounce here to skip going around the top here. This room could not exist and I'd be okay. I do like that it's a transition from the water to the not water in this room. See. A19, I love this room. This room is so pretty. I do not like the geometry that much, but I really like the framing of this room. I like this shortcut up here. There's so many different ways to play this room. Scavs in here sometimes, but like Pearl, so great. Rep farm and mushrooms, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of a cool, like you wall jump here and then this annoys me. So it's like you can't just jump directly on top of the false floor. You have to do a wall jump and then when you jump again, you just teleport directly on top of the false floor. So it's like, why is it like that? But yeah, I like this room. I like the, like, I don't know, the mystique to the pipe leading out. A tier. Yeah, I really go to upper drainage at all, but I like that room. It's a treat each time I do it. 820. Great shelter. This is sorry. Great karma flower. Good food. 4 food is perfect for this room. Yeah. And I don't know. I don't really get massive shelter vibes from the shortcut that leads into it, but this feels like home every time I get to it. And if you take the undergrowth equivalent, which I'm breaking rules a little bit here, the undergrowth version of this room is one of the coziest rooms in the entire game. I love this room a lot. I think this is drainage is maybe only S tier. Yeah. 821. Where are we at? I need to remember this room. Riv. Fuck this room. Slope here. Why? Hello. Thank you for the follow. Good food. Hazer unlock shouldn't be here, I don't think. I feel like it should be somewhere else. Somewhere more relevant in this region. I don't know why this pole plant exists, but whatever. Snails suck. Scavengers always in here. And yeah, this geometry sucks. This is so bad. Slope here sucks. You'll just end up going into this tunnel a lot too. I don't like this room a lot. D tier. A23. Is there an A24 on here? Hit movie studio? There is. Oh yeah, it's this junction. What? That got changed. What the fuck? What's going on here? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's out of... No, I didn't skip this room. We've been through the 2 that I've skipped so far. I skipped A15 and A23. Oh. But yeah. But like, why is it... Yeah. Okay, so this is A22 actually. So what I can do is... correct this. There you go, A23. And then go back to the tier list. So we're actually ranking A22 right now. There we go. Back on track. A22. This, thank you for the follow. Room is weird. But I like, it's like your introduction to upper drainage if you want to go that way. It's a choose your own adventure. Do you want the path or do you want the meh path? that is also a little bit more visually interesting, I think, once you get past these two rooms. I go through this room in any percent. The movement isn't awful. It's a really quick room. You can see how much space is just taken up by entrances and exits. It's very tiny. I don't think about this one very much. I think it's a C tier. It's not offensive, but very mid. Yeah, that's kind of how I use drainage most of the time too. All right, A23 we already ranked. A24. So this, like, I don't have much experience with this room. And so this is kind of like, in my mind, just a connector to here. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of superfluous. It doesn't really serve any purpose, but I don't hate it. I don't think poorly of it. So I think C tier. Yeah, it's basically a one connection room. A26. What the hell is this room? What the? This is A25. Am I like, I'm clicking the keys too hard. That's what I'm doing. What? Or am I just missing a room? Because this is A25. There we go. I am pressing the wrong key or something. Yeah. Anyways, A25. This is a weird place for the bubble grass unlock. I like the lily pucks in here. Yeah, this is a whatever region. This is an annoying unlock to get anyways. It should not be this difficult for bubbleweed. And these shortcuts, this shortcut is annoying to get into. This room, like, cool food, I guess. It's not gonna piss me off each time to go through it, but it doesn't really do anything for me, so C tier. A26. This room. This room could just be gone and it wouldn't change too much, but I do like the east side in here no matter how much I mess it up. And also the fact that this shortcut exists kind of leads you into learning about wall pouncils a lot here, if you haven't seen them already. I don't know. This room doesn't really do anything. This is nothing. This is a D tier, I think. I don't mind it, but it's not solid. It's not great. This is a cool room. I love this kelp in the ceiling here. It gets you just unnerved enough that you might get grabbed here, but you never will really. It's also like your respite from this long and arduous swim. Yeah, I like this room. It's a solid connector. Makes you think a little bit. Yeah. I don't think, unless you jump out of the water, you can get grabbed here. I think you can just walk along the surface and you'll be fine. B tier. BO1. There's BO1 again. Here we are. This sucks. The fact that there's water here really sucks. I don't like that. This swim takes up way too much of your breath to be leading into this swim down here. Big no. This being cut off here is so stupid. I really don't like it. Being forced to go through these shortcuts down here with snails is really restrictive. I feel like they should have somehow made this parkour across the here, but this to be the bailout option. Yeah, and doesn't lead anywhere special. Hazer, I guess. Yeah, this is lower than meh, D tier. BO2, first room of drainage. I like this room. Nothing much to say about it. This green lizard can be annoying, but on 1.9, it kind of figured its stuff out. It always tries to go into this shortcut, which leads to over here. But it couldn't figure it out on 1.5, but on 1.9 it usually can. So yeah, cool movement options in here. E tier. BO3. I love this room. This is an iconic drainage room. Choose your own adventure. Yeah, this is a good room. A tier. BO4. Where are we looking for BO4? Ah, Salamander Room, or the Cyan Lizard Room, I think, if you're on a Hunter difficulty. This is a really visually striking room. This is a really rememberable room, I think. Great place for the Salamander unlock, I think. Good food. Solid room, A tier. Yeah, nice bridge. B06. The greatest water puzzle in Rain World. This is a great room. I love, if, like, this is so skill expressive. If you can drop down here and do this all in one breath, that feels incredible. Snail unlock should not be here, but, you know, it's not the worst place to put it. It's kind of close to, no, it's not. Snail unlock should be somewhere else, but I don't hate it here for some reason. This is great. I love this. If you, yeah, I don't know. I like this room a lot. This boost out of here kind of sucks into these fast pole climbs, but it's not awful. Very skill expressive and you don't usually get affected by the slopes in here. Yeah. And yeah, even if you get it and you're just starting to drown, it's an exhilarating feeling being over here and knowing you're safe and you can catch your breath and you just did that. It's a good feeling. I like it. A tier. High A, if that was a thing. High A. BO7. This is like the same room as BO4, but more annoying because there's snails everywhere. This whole area sucks. It's B tier. C tier. BO8. Fuck is this room? B tier. Why is that there? What is this, man? Why does that exist? It's like a transition out of the water, I guess? Yeah, I guess it doesn't make sense to just go from underwater to nothing, but I don't know. Weird. Yeah, whack. B10. Where is B10? Oh, garbage. Fuck this geometry. Interesting place for the drainage unlock. I don't hate it. Food. Food. This gives gate vibes. B. Alright, see you, Spark. Best of luck. Yeah. CO1. Man. Ew. This sucks. These poles this close together sucks. Yeah. Good shelter though. Not a bad shelter. Could drop down here. You've got some harbor. You got some safety from the leeches. I'm pretty sure now that I've been saying eels a whole bunch when I mean leeches. But yeah, I've never meant to say the word eel so far. Just leech. Let's go back and retroactively fix that in your mind if I've said that. Yeah. That really, really bad. That alone brings it down a tier. This would have been an A. This is a B. Now it's a C, actually. Let's engagement bait, Joe. And now they'll get to this point. No, they won't. People writing those comments wouldn't get to this point in the video. But hopefully they feel like fools. C02. We get to a C room. I like this room. This geometry kind of stinky, and these wall jumps kind of whack. If you're speedrunning, this change of pace is one of the most difficult things to do in the game. Because you're going and then it's like a little bit, it's like a slight pace shift. It really messes with you. It's a good test of skill. You can do a crawl turn wall climb here if you're crazy. If somehow you mess this up, you're not punished for it. Yeah, because you got this shortcut here. If you want to be a crazy person, you can do the riv plank. So you like plank here and you clip through the corner here and you land in here. Cool. Whatever. I haven't done that. Lily Parks. This is an A tier. Solid room. CO3. This is the good water puzzle room. I don't like, or the long swim room. I don't like the leeches just coming through the shortcut and grabbing you while you're in here. That's annoying, but good water pocket here. This gives like, I don't know why. This always gave me like the end of the journey vibes. Maybe it's because of the shortcuts. Yeah, it leads out of the water. This is a good cue. I like this. This one leads out of the water. This one's underwater. This one's underwater. This one's underwater, which leads into water. This one's out of the water, which leads you into a room that is out of the water. This one's a little bit ambiguous, but it's still kind of underwater. And this one's underwater, leads you underwater. This one's underwater, leads you underwater. This one's out of the water. I like that. Good design choice. Solid room. I like this air pocket a lot. Rivulet swimming sucks in here. This block needs to be removed. It's fine. We're going to put it in B tier. Like high B. Yeah, leeches shouldn't be able to go through shortcuts. It makes sense that they can, but it's annoying as hell. CO4. This kelp is incredible. I love this kelp. Really creative design choice. The most perilous place to get to is this pearl, which is the most useful place to be, I guess. Just because that's right where the head of the kelp is. Going into here is fine. Yeah, this is a cool room. I like this. This is very pipe yardy, but like the good part of pipe yard. If you're in Spearmaster, I think there's a red centipede in here, and this is a cool place to kill it. I like this room. It's pretty unremarkable though, so I'm gonna put it in B. But I like that. I like that kelp a lot. DO1. This is a great room. This is really solid. I don't like this entrance here, but that's more of this room taking away too much of your breath. It's a little bit too difficult to go left or right here, but whatever. Great pearl, good food, bubble grass, awesome. Good, well-spaced air pockets. Yeah, good room. A tier. What is this room? DO2. Oh, right before the filtration gate. I love this room as well. So this is very similar to... yeah, the swimming is very skill expressive in this game. It's hard. I still goof it up a lot. Okay, this great region transition. Very good. Very similar to the Sky Islands one. I mean, most of base game has this, where you're descending down here, it gets darker, it gets darker, it gets darker. There's some mean lurking kelp in here in the dark. Really good. I like this existing, so good shortcut. One bubble fruit's a little weird, but whatever. And then if you're speedrunning, you go boing, 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 boing. That feels incredible. I love this lily puck. This is so aesthetic on downpour. Great lighting. Yeah, this is a really good room. This is an S tier for me. Just the perfect amount of threat. The O3. This is the worst of the underwater rooms, I think. Yeah. I don't know. Like they switched it up with this, I guess. This is so boring. D tier. I love this room. This is one of the new ones. I think, yeah. This room looks great. Looks good. Leeches are perfectly perilous here. It's a little bit hard to recover from this. Getting to here kind of is not a thing that you'll ever be doing if you fall into here, but I don't mind it. I like the placement of these balls for pouncing across. Cool hazer, pretty room. Yeah, this is just solid. I think it's an A tier. There's not much going on there, but it looks nice. It's not offensive. Reuses the cool bridge, true. You're right, it is almost exactly the same. Or exactly the same. A little bit narrower, I think. Nope, it's exactly the same. Maybe that's why I like it. Gutter row 2. Cool room. Nothing ever happens here. This room could be gone and not much would change. But it does give you a real feeling of descending, though, back into the drainage system. C. Gutter 03. This room's... left side of this room is weird. I like this pounce here, though. I love the vista here is great. Like, the view. I like this netting as well. This is a really cool addition to poles. Not much to say about it, though. Cool wall pounce. This is rivulet. B. This room is like gutter if it looked pretty. True. This room is awful. I hate this room so much. Second room of rivulet. Rivulet swimming is bad. This shows you how bad rivulet swimming is. Secret tunnel. Snails that are in an awful spot. Well placed bubble fruit, I will say. This room sucks. D tier. This room also, like, what? Why are there so many? Whatever. Mushrooms, 4 fruit, cool, but just a nothing burger. C tier. Rivulet spawn. This room sucks. I don't know why there's a karma flower here, but nah, I like this right side. This karma flower is a little weird, but it makes sense to be here. Lots of reliable spears, lots of food as well. You ain't making this swim unless you have bubble fruit. Or bubbleweed is another character, though. But for rivulet, which is where you're going to be spending most of the time in this room, D tier. Hate that room. It's pretty though. It's a good start. The scav plopping down here, great intro. I need to factor that in. This is very encompassing of rivulet. The swimming sucks, but that's good. SO1R. My bad. Jeez. Did not realize that the shelter naming conventions in here were weird. Great shelter. I already mentioned this before with this room. This is a great shelter. S tier. SO2. It's right over here, right? SO2L. This is another solid shelter. Not as good as the first one, though. A tier. SO3. I'm realizing there's not many shelters in this region. I don't like this shelter that much. It doesn't serve. You need 4 karma, though. There's not enough food around this to make it really super viable as like a get some karma shelter. And the one on the other side of the gate is so much better. And this part of drainage isn't super threatening, but I guess... Now, even as a new player, this like might be difficult to take a couple tries, but it takes you like a minute, 2 minutes or something. I don't know. This is a C tier shelter. This is all rooms in vanilla base game, or as of 1.10. Also, hello Sage. SO4. This shelter's whack. It's like the only one really in upper drainage. But it is well placed. B tier. Oh, we're on the gate rooms. Nice. All right, so all the gate rooms right now. All right, so I'm not gonna go to the. I will go to the map on all of these. All right, chimney canopy going to the wall. Incredible gate. Great geometry here. East side out. This is the right karma level for entering the exterior. The right karma level for leaving the exterior. Really pretty room. S tier gate. Yeah, because farmers is LF. Yes. Oh, yeah, it's the acronym for the region. My bad. Yeah. It's so basically what you see on the top left is the file name. I've just stripped out the ending, the camera number, and the .txt or the .png. Gutter gate. This karma level is way, way, way too high. If you know about this secret shortcut, that should be the only bar for entry to get in here. I guess if you're going up here, whatever. This should not be this high, not even close. This is not, like, chimney is not that much harder. not enough to be 5. This is a F tier gate. Don't like it. Drainage system, garbage waste. This is an appropriate level of karma. Entering is weird. This should be 2, not 3. But 1 out is great because this swim is hard for, especially for new players. And this shelter is great because I love the paradigm of a min karma and then a shelter on the other side because it means nothing for you. You've got progress for sure. It means you're not risking anything. You've got progress for sure. I like that. A tier. Drainage into subterranean. Yeah, this should be a 4 karma gate, I think. The shelter is weird that I mentioned, but other than that, inoffensive. C tier. It's got the right level, I think. Garbage waste is shaded. I don't remember what the level is for this. That's too high. That's a D tier. Garbage waste is shoreline. Perfect. Yeah. 3 in, 2 out. This shelter is... I don't use this shelter much, but I see the purpose. Yeah, this is good. I like that. B, though. Don't think about it too much. I love this. This is... 3 is perfect. I always think of this as 4, but it is 3, and that's perfect. 3 both ways. Love it. It doesn't need a shelter in the gate because there's the chimney one up here that I really like, and there's the industrial one down here, which I really like, which we'll get to in a bit. Yeah, I really like this. This is an S tier gate. Industrial to garbage. This is another 3. Where are we going? 3 in. Oh no, 2. I thought it was 3. This is almost too low, I think. I think it should be 3 in, 2 out. Or 3, 2. Oh, you can drag with right click. Cool. Cool shelter though. Love this shelter. 2-2 is fine though. I like that actually. A tier. Industrial to shaded. With the experience of what shaded is like when you're better at the game, 5 is so dumb. But I really like how ominous 5 is for a new player. This is Rainworld's hostile architecture at work. You can go this way if you want to, but you're not going to have a great time, especially if you're a new player. I love that kind of paradigm, and I like that leaving is easy if you need to leave. This is an A tier. It's gonna get hard to find the tiers eventually. Yeah, pipe yard. 4 is too high for entering pipe yard. 2 is okay to leave. It should be 3 and 2. D. D. Yeah, high D. Farm raised to subterranean. 4? Why does this have to be 5? Like, make it nothing. Like, I get that you don't want people doing this climb or whatever, but make it nothing. If people are going through the work, make it nothing. Yeah, almost everyone goes through shaded in the first playthrough, but the I believe the intended route is industrial garbage, shoreline shaded. Yeah. This is a good shelter though. I love this shelter after the deers. 4 into sub is too high for having crossed the deer and all the farm raise. It should be 3 into sub, 0 out or 1 out. So yeah, this is really off the mark. I think that's a D tier. But oh, I love the shelter brings it up. That's a really good shelter. Low C. Yeah, shaded is much easier to find. Farm raise into outskirts. This is a good 5. Maybe not. The scav toll and this kind of serve the same purpose. It should be one or the other, I think. And I think it should be the scav toll. I think this should be like a 3 and a scav toll and a 2 to leave. I think 5 going into farm raise is bad, but not awful. C tier. Submerged, hello. 5 into submerged is whack. I will never understand that. I love this skate being broken is so good. Good downpour. 2 to leave is fine though. Shelter's good. C. Ah. Yeah, it is a good aesthetic choice to have it broken like that. Outskirts. Yeah. This is kind of just an outskirts thing then. You never get into this from or this is kind of an outer expanse thing. You never get into this from outskirts. So for that reason, this 5 makes no sense. This nothing is good. Yeah, this is I shouldn't be rating this anyways. This is basically just outer expanse, but because you're never gonna be reaching it from outskirts. But this is so incredibly bad. If you do get down here somehow, it should be nothing. So D tier. No, I'm ranking in the context of outskirts, not outer expanse. In the context of outer expanse, seeing this gate is a jump scare. That's good. But I'm not doing downpour. We'll do it later. Subterranean shoreline. Five in, too high. It should be 4, I think. 2 to leave is fine though. Subterranean is definitely harder than shoreline, but not 5. Interesting geometry though with this. Let's see. Shaded shoreline. Shaded shoreline. I like this gate, I think. Yeah, 3 in, 2 out. That's perfect. This is a great shelter. Shelter on both sides is really interesting. I like that choice. The food here makes it so that you can actually choose one or the other, and the popcorn plant on the other side. Yeah, this is a high A. We're getting a preview of how underhang is all, or exterior is all bugged for my screenshots, but shaded. Oh man. 2 in, 2 nothing in, 1 in, 1 out is fine. I really do think there should be a shelter on this side though. This geometry is weird. B tier. Ah. Sky Island's Chimney. 2 in, 3 out. Perfect. Great shelter. Nothing about it. S tier. Sky Island's farm raise. That's not farm raise. 3 in, 3 out. This shelter's good. 3 in, 3 out. I kind of feel like it should be 2 in to farm, 3 out. But that's not, this is not bad at all. A tier. Sky Island's pipe yard. This, I hate this. I really don't like the way that, why does the, why is the Sky Island side the right side? That always annoyed the hell out of me. Good shelter though. 3 in, 4 out. No, 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 no. 4 out, no. It should be 2 out. 3 into pipe yard, 2 out. I hate the way that this gate is oriented. This is a D. Sky Islands and farm are kind of the same thing. Late game, difficult, slow. You've already paid your entry fee. Yeah. Shoreline to submerged. The other one. You only really see this as rivulet. 5 karma is an atrocity. This is a shit. That's a super F gate. Wow. Yeah, that is just a really bad pick for karma. I don't care if there's a popcorn plant over here or whatever. That's just why. What's the point? It's not like Shoreline is harder than Submerged. No. All right, we're at a gate. At a gate zone. Oh wait, no, we're not. This one just tricked me into making me think it was a gate. But yeah, fuck that gate. Shoreline Pipe Yard. Here we are. 3 in, 3 out. Perfect. Yeah. This is a solid gate. A tier. 5 pebbles. Ah, the wall gate. All right. This gate. Oh yeah, that's perfect. 1-1 here is perfect. Yeah, the build up to this, so good. Yeah, this is a great gate. This is a really good gate. It's literally just like symmetrical and 1-1 and it's perfect. S tier. Outskirts to drainage. This should be a 5 as well. Too many people go down here. If this is going to be a 5 plus a toll, this should be a 5. More people are going down here. 2 to leave is too high. 2 it should be 1 to leave. Yeah. This is a super noob trap. It's too easy to get 4 karma. E tier. All right. Outskirts Industrial. Iconic. This gate is perfect. Perfect gate. This is the one you're supposed to see first. This build up perfect. Look at Iggy. I'm telling you, people, please look at Iggy when you play the game. It's trying to take you here. This is the right gate. This is perfect. High S tier. High S tier. Metro gate. This is for the people that don't have the ability to get in here. This builds up the perfect level of. Every time I see someone get to Artificer and Pebbles says, "I'm gonna give you the keys to my city," people think immediately to this gate. They go, "Oh, am I gonna get to go in there? Is that the gate to the city?" I've seen that so many times in first playthroughs. This immediately lodges in your brain as the way to get into the city. And this weird symbol making you think, oh, I need some other outside help is perfect. 5 karma to leave is a war crime though. No, I don't know what their obsession is with like leaving impossible areas being 5. It's not impossible, but like it's like difficult and you're not usually going to be leaving Metropolis. This shouldn't be 5, it should be 1, but this is great. I love this, the mystique that this builds up. Yeah, it's a great spot for the gate, I think. It very much connects in your mind this with the city, I think. Yeah, exactly. You've paid your entry fee. So yeah, I'm gonna put this in. God, it's so good, but that 5 is crazy. This is low B. Shoreline to the exterior. Oh yeah, forgot about this gate. I mean, you can't really complain about 1-1. When Precipice does exist, this is a cool gate. 1-1's good. This is just these rooms existing. I like. Yeah, this is weird, but I think it's not bad. I think it's like a C. 1-1 is good though. Precipice jump scare, yes. All right, so this is the good 5 karma gate. It sucks, but Wait, no. No, every time I need 5 karma in here, I get mad about it. And then afterwards, I'm like, yeah, that's what it should be. Like, I don't know. I think it should be difficult to get in. And I know Underhang is already your entry, your bar of entry, but I feel like 5 works here. Yeah, it's a war crime, but you get it. I wish it wasn't 5 and it hurts to do and the food isn't nearly abundant enough, but I feel like it should be a 5 and the 1 to leave is good. There's a gravitas to it being 5, and so this I think serves more than just as a bar of entry. It's it's symbolic that of what you're doing, and it makes sense that the access shaft has a lower karma level. I feel like I'm gonna put this in A tier because like at the same time I would put it in S, but at the same time as 5 is too high, 5 is perfect. All right, yeah, ads will be starting, so we're gonna be getting onto garbage, and yeah, I'm gonna BRB. All right, garbage waste A01. I'm probably just gonna upload the combined VODs. It'll be like 12 hours or something. This took way longer than I thought it would. I like the game too much to not yap about it. This room is weird. It's a cool transition into lower garbage, but it's like fake. It's just like slightly lower garbage. Yeah, that'll probably be all I do. Interesting placement for vulture grubs though. This is great for bingo. Yeah, this is like a C. Nothing to it. A04. I think most of the A rooms in this region are not great. This is a good shelter though. I like this shelter. Good centipedes, like that. Good connection. B. True, the grub is only useful in bingo because there's always vultures there. Cool food placement here. It's another just like C tier. Cool karma flower. Cool. Weird shelter. I've used this shelter a surprising amount. Cool food placement. B tier. This room doesn't need to exist. It's just annoying to move through. B tier. My bad, I thought, okay, A10 and A08 are the same room. Again, this room doesn't need to exist. It's just annoying with the snails. D tier. A10. Cool room. If there's a kelp in here, very cool. Leeches are here, but not super threatening. This shortcut to get out is nice. You can feed the kelp, the popped bubble fruit, which is neat. This serving as a transition into upper garbage is cool. I do not like that this is a hidden shortcut, especially for vanilla. That's really whack, but whatever. It's not the worst in the world. I just don't like it that much. That brings it down a tier. It would have been A, it's B. Yeah, no, past garbage waste has a room it is the same room, basically, slightly different geometry, and it's hidden both ways, I believe. But yeah. All right, A11. This is a really funny room. So cool popcorn plants, cool beehives. The scav clown car den right here is really funny. There's like 6 popping out at the beginning. Big shelter vibes from this shortcut leading into this room. And I like the mystery of like, there's a reliable spear here. You could use it to pop the popcorn or get up here and go through here and lead into upper garbage, which is neat. Yeah, solid room, A tier. Man, this could have been this merchant moves too much. This guy's, I call him the wandering merchant. He just, like, you trade with him once, at least I do, and he'll just like walk leave one of the tunnels, one of the shortcuts, and never come back. It is a really cool transition from lower to upper garbage, though. I love the way that this room flows. But man, this merchant sucks so much. B tier. Yeah. The geometry in this room is horrendous, but I like this room. Great pearl placement for the toll. Mushrooms are cool, but they annoy me when I'm trying to pick up the pearl. Yeah, this is just overall good. Like I said, shelter vibes here. And yeah, good lead up to the toll. A tier. A lot of these rooms are pretty unremarkable. This is the red lizard unlock. This room is like a one-way. Yeah, I guess it's kind of ceremonious to get this unlock. It's difficult. It's just for the red lizard unlock. That's it. That's its only purpose. So yeah, if you're on Hunter. But yeah, fuck this room. D tier. A19. Okay. There's usually sorry. There's usually a centipede in here. A couple, usually. Maybe I feel like a pink lizard I've seen. Yeah, this guy. Very unremarkable room. It's a transition room though, so I don't hate it too much. Weird to go up that much, to go down, but yeah. Cool room. B tier. Yeah, low B. Yeah, solid connector. A20. Is this room again? Forgot. Upper. This is a good secret tunnel because leads to a treasury. Good treasury. The arrow here, you just might miss it if you're not paying attention to it. Very solid room. This geometry is a bit egregious, same with down here, but that's okay. Again, it's, yeah, I don't know. This is a really good treasury. Really, really solid room. A tier. Oh, speaking of treasury, this is a good place for the scout bomb unlock. If it's not in the treasury over here, which is where the fire spear is, or wait. Fire spear? Cool. That explains some of the questions I had when I was writing some stuff in bingo mode. Yeah, not to be confused with the firebug spear, or whatever the hell that one's called. But yeah, explosive spear over there. This is a good place for the scout bomb unlock. You can't have too many unlocks just in that treasury over there. Yeah, this is a really solid treasury. This is a really good treasury. I'm actually gonna put it in low S. Good room. A22. I love this room. The geometry is whack. Good pearl placement. You get the Iggy projection about the pearls here. A tier. Good movement options in there. A23. This room's geometry sucks. Doesn't really serve too much of a purpose except as a buffer between this pearl and the treasury, or and the toll. I think it serves its purpose well, but it's a really boring room. C tier. Treasury. Good place for Artie to spawn. Really cool graffiti. Good unlocks. Nice destructive power in here. Yeah, I don't really know too much to say about this room. It's a good room though. B tier. This is an A. You know we're dealing with the downpour rooms when they put an A on a 3 or 2 camera. Yeah, 3 camera room. Very cool. This is a great place for the garbage waste safari unlock. I like that. It's a cool room. This is a really cool room, actually. You meet Saphanthiel in here, which is neat. As Artie. Yeah. More firepower. Yeah, cool room. A tier. I think this will go a little bit faster now because I'm less impassioned about most of these regions. This is a good introduction to garbage waste. These eels or leeches are evil, but whatever. These guys, good introduction to garbage worms. You could scare them with this. You got to note that. You could pop off the leeches with these as well. Really good tutorial room for garbage. Also, fun graffitis. A tier. Pit room. The pit. This is such a perilous room. All the time, something happening here. It's a fun room. And it's got a lot of connections that go to a lot of useful places. I think this is a solid A. Movement kind of sucks in there, but it's good. BO3. Sorry. The vulture bathroom. I like this connection into here. This is solid into BO7 here. Good food. I like seeing these in action. This geometry here is horrendous. And this is kind of icky as well, but it's not bad. Not the worst. Go low A. High B. High B. Hello, Topa. BO4. It's the pearl room, right? No, it's not. Oh, no, this is right before the merchant. Cool movement through here. Nice way to juke the lizards here. I like this room. Nice connector to the merchant, or you can just pass right through. This is just the right level of dangerous with recoverability. Low A. 3 new lizards in 3 days. The collection grows. You have to slow down, Topa. This is a good connector room as well, similar to the pit. But it doesn't do anything that the pit doesn't do, if that makes sense. Like, pit leads to C03. This eventually leads to C03. This leads to C09. The pit also could just lead to C09. But this is a good shelter, good food. The geometry here, ew. This as well, it's kind of weird. But this is a good place to put a shelter. It's kind of the purpose I see for this room is to put a shelter in somewhere. So, I'm going to give it high B. Yeah, that shelter is good. The lizard in the wiki gif. Don't remember what you're talking about. Unless you were finding a specific lizard for the wiki. This is a cool room. You might like never really think about going down here if your mission is just to go to the right, but you can if you want. It's good connected to lower garbage. And this pearl down here. So, B tier. Not too much going on. I'm sorry, pet, and bonk will not work with this model. You've been scammed. It's a fever dream. It's going for 2 hours and 18 minutes. It's going to go for a lot longer, but I'm going to take a break and we'll pick it up another day though. It'll probably take 3 streams, I think, but I will get it done. All right, we're on B07. This is the karma flower. Yep. Great karma flower. Again, good connection. Kind of perilous from here to here. Nasty geometry here. There should be a reliable spear somewhere around here. That's fine. This sucks. Why would they do that? Somebody took a bite out of my geometry. Good connector into... Jesus. Forgotten where it connected to. Wow. These slopes line up so perfectly. Is it? Oh, it's a vector. Cool. So I can actually trace it. Yeah. So this one leads into here. That is solid. I never think if this is leading into here. Never mind. I'm confusing this room with a different room. What the hell is wrong with me? My brain is fried right now. What? Yeah, okay. What my brain is cooked right now. This room is very snake, but yeah, I like this room. It's very seahorse without much body. Good karma flower. B. B08. This room is really obtuse. Introduction to sea leeches is cool. Putting the regular leeches and sea leeches in direct contrast is cool. Lots of food. Squidcadas that you get to watch suffer in here, but also can be a little bit of a challenge. Good use of squidcadas being annoying. If you're experienced, you can just go straight across, or yeah, or you can go around. And good food. Geometry kind of sucks, but it's an A tier. B09. All right. Lower garbage introduction. This is a solid transition from drainage, I think. Garbage worm in here, if I recall correctly. Some snails. Pretty boring, but it is a good transition room. So I'm going to give it a C. Being a C, C01. This geometry here sucks. Too many garbage worms in this room too, especially with reliable spears here, but because it kind of becomes super egregious and noticeable that they don't pick up spears unless they're stealing from you, which is really annoying. Yeah. Pretty boring. C tier. Noodle fly shaped room, true. CO2. This room and this room and this room are the same room. Cool food in this one though, and I guess this little like area up here is neat. Still a C though, I think. Yeah, still C. CO3. I don't like this geometry for Artificer. It's the spacing between these blocks is too much, but yeah. It's also like annoying to cross. I've never noticed this now. It's annoying to cross if you're on a regular speed character. I almost never go to upper garbage as a regular character. Caramel Lizard here is mega annoying. But this room isn't horrible. It's another C. This room's good. This is the real transition room into Shoreline, I think. This slight palette shift over here is great. Yeah. It's all really solid. Good popcorn plant placement as well, even if your spears get stolen all the time. Yeah, there is the funny pole right here where the geometry does not match the sprite at all. What poor gate was in Super F? Yeah, it's Outer Expanse, Subterranean, or Outskirts, jeez. This room's a B. Stonehead jump scare. Interesting toll. I'm not a big fan of this toll, but it is interesting. You are like hyper encouraged to explode it. I feel like the way that the bombs arc perfectly here, there's a treasury right here, like violence is being suggested. What can I say? But yeah, this toll really is a super stinker. Not a fan. And this room is just boring without it. Anyways, D tier. The room is boring with it and bad without it. Sorry, boring without it, bad with it. CO6. Where am I looking? There we go. This room's cool. Yeah, nice shelter. I like these centipedes here. Vulture grubs is neat. This is a cool pole plant. I love this pole plant a lot. It can easily trip you up if you aren't paying attention. Solid. Why did I say that like it was a question? Solid. And I like these cherry bumps. I don't know why. I've used them before. They're good for scaring lizards away and centipedes. Has anyone lineaged that red? Yes, I'm pretty sure people do that for a monk challenge. Pretty sure that is a server challenge. But yeah, this room is okay. B tier. Oh yeah, it's the tasty is the challenge name. Yeah. This room. Good popcorn plants. These are cool. I remember these a lot. A lot of spears in this room for some reason. But I like it because you need to climb up the side here, which is good. It's one of these like skill check one ways. Do you know how to embed spears in walls? If not, this is maybe not the way to go. You should continue along here and experience this part of the game. But if you know what you're doing, you'd head up into the merchant. This is a good Metroidvania one way. Solid. Well done, Video Cult. A tier. Oh, okay. CO8. I've used this room a hell of a lot. I don't like it. This is just weird parkour, especially with snails around. There just doesn't need to be bumps on these here. Good food though. Nice pearl. And good hazers. But man, these snails suck, and it's really annoying if you want to go from this shortcut to this shortcut. It feels super inefficient and bad. B tier. C09. This is a cool place. Good BLL unlock, good pearl, just the right level of perilous. This is great. I've used these a lot for scaring away a lizard that's wandered into this room. This is just a good BLL room, really. And it's also a good transition from upper into regular garbage. I use this room a lot. I like it a lot. It's going in A. C10. This unlock really sucks because it's just like it has to get down to the right level if you aren't super experienced with the game, which is really annoying. But other than that, the room is boring as hell. C tier. Yeah, low C. CO9 is a good lore room. Yeah. C11, the toll, the iconic toll. In contrast with this toll up here, I think this is one of the best tolls in the game. Nice, flat ground to place your pearl on if you're going left to right. It's not great when you're headed right to left because of these dens, but going left to right, great. Lots of flat area, you can think, you can not pass the toll on accident, really good. If you want to steal pearls for whatever reason, there's a cool strat. You can get up here, throw a rock, and it'll flip the pearls up onto here, and you can steal them directly. It's funny to see scavengers taking directly from the register as they fall down here. I love this piece of geometry up here, really. If you do want to steal, or if you want to pass without paying, you can do that. It's really annoying, and you might die, but they give you the option if you want. And it also kind of serves as like a lookout for the scavs. They'd have something like this in a toll. To check the entrance and stuff. It's also got a really nice arc if you need to throw a bomb right here. Yeah, this is a really solid toll. I love this. Iconic toll. Yeah. S tier. Great room. DO1. This room is like the same as all the other ones. I do like this platform here and this platform here. The EI jumps here are nice. Good popcorn plant though, so it's gonna be a tier higher than the samey ones from earlier, which I believe I put in B? Where'd I put them? Did I put them in D? No. Where'd I put them? I put them in C, right. So this is going to B, just for consistency. DO2. Cool swim here with the leeches. I almost never die here. I don't think I've ever died here, actually. Cool food, cool pearl. Interesting place for the bubble fruit unlock. I feel like it should be a beginning of Shoreline thing, but I don't hate it here. 3 snails is weird, but okay. This room's not bad. B tier. Yeah, the two same to spot, exactly. EO1. EO1. Man. This room really gives the trash piles feel. because it sucks. There's lots of pearls though. But yeah, this room just is a waiting game, which is really annoying. This is annoying. This room is just like weird and annoying to cross through. It's cool with the BLLs, but man, it sucks to travel through if you ever actually want to go through here. D tier. EO2. A cool room. I like this pole plan a lot. You're going through here as Artificer, you feel super powerful. It's nice lineups and stuff. Yeah, it's actually, I find it a pretty boring room. So I'm putting it in C. Edge 01. Fuck this room. I hate balls. I hate these balls. Was it really so hard to just make these go down to the ground or something? If you're gonna have jank-ass geometry, don't make it so that you can get stuck under these. Like, just make it go down to the ground or something. Anytime there's a room with balls like this in it, I'm gonna get mad. This does serve some purpose though, but D tier. Edge 02. This is a good room for Artificer. I like this room. ... Really? Fuck you, Twitch. There you go. Trying to automatically make my, wait, hang on. No. There we go. It's got a little H under him too. Twitch automatically making my emoticons into emotes. Wait, you can do, yeah, I mean the delimiters mess with it, but it's not like a real delimiter on Twitch. This room's solid for Artificer. The visibility on these is so bad though. And this sucks. This is one tile too high. But this is a nice challenge for a new arty player, which is where most of the people doing this will be coming from. They'll be arty. I'm still gonna put it in C. Edge 03. This room is just obtuse for no reason. It's just forcing scav fights because fuck you. D tier. F tier actually. I don't like this room at all. I don't care if there's food in it. It's just bad. Really not good. Edge 04. This room's cool. If you're good enough to do this swim, you can do that. It is very difficult though, and it does teach you immediately, if you're a new arty player, about Artificer swimming mechanics, which is a great tutorial. Which is basically, I think, the only purpose of this room. So, since it does have a purpose, which is something that is it does have a purpose. Some rooms don't have that, so it's gonna get a B. I see. Edge 05. Another just like forced scav fight room. But it's a connector back into Edge 03. So C. Low C. Garbage shelter time. SO1. Where are we? So it's in the ceiling somewhere. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Where is SO1? There we go. This is a cool shelter placement. It's a little close to this one, but people aren't often coming down here, and I've used it a fair amount. So I'm going to put it in B. SO2. Where are you, SO2? Where are you? There we go. I don't use this shelter too much, but I do use it. And when I need it, it is really good. It kind of marks the transition between upper and lower garbage. It's, again, kind of close to this SO1 shelter, but not bad. And I've used it a lot. And there's food nearby. Sorry, I haven't used it a lot, but I do like it. I use it in bingo. Most of the time. I'm not usually traveling through here, but food down here is great. Solid. B tier. Yeah, it's also a big shelter. Um, SO3. This is a great shelter, I feel like. Even though there's one industrial right over here, I don't know, it's good. I like when you're on the intended path and you get a shelter after a gate. It's just good. It's solid. It's A tier. A tier material. S04. Again, good shelter. Same sort of thing. It's not on the intended path, but like it's not after the gate on the intended path, but it's after a decent trek. You've made it through the elite room. You've made it through the scav toll. It's a good reward. It's a nice, solid place to shelter. A tier. Yes, that is true. S05. Where you at? There you are. Again, just another gate shelter. Solid. After the swim and drainage. Good placement. Yeah, good shelter. I don't like it as much as the other ones though, but I do like it. So it's going to be like high B. Just for some texture. S06. I don't use this shelter nearly as much as all the other ones, but I do know it's good. So I'm going to put it in like a C. SO7. Where are you? There you are. This shelter. Good shelter. Yeah, good shelter. Not much to say about it. A. SO8. Great shelter. This is a great shelter. Good midpoint on your journey across garbage if you know what you're doing and you're just going, it's a good midpoint. Shelter before the treasure or the toll in case something's going to go wrong or in case you're bombing them. Yeah, great toll. Or great shelter. A tier. SO9. This is the arty shelter. This shelter serves its purpose well. Yeah, this is a good shelter. I don't use it too much because I don't play Artificer for the first time very much, but it serves its purpose very well. A tier. Yeah, SO8 is iconic mid-garbage waste. Alright, we're on to industrial. This will be the last region I do today. We've made pretty good progress, I think, but we still have a lot to go. Probably 2 more streams, I think, after this. Alright. So, zoom in. How far zoom do I need to be? You know, this is okay. Yeah, this one's not too bad. It's only these rooms. Alright, AO4. This room is a weird connector. It has a cool pole plant, I guess. These 3 rooms here are really strange, but I don't hate it. I like sometimes seeing a vulture in here too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think about this room too much. I think it's a B tier. Yeah, this is going to take a while. High industrial indeed. Yeah, this is the fly trap pole if you want to be a nerd and not do it in Chimney. AO6. Ballroom. Big hate. Big hate. Karma Lizard. Big hate. But good unlock. Good movement through here if you know what you're doing. I like this shortcut here and I like this tunnel here to hide from the vulture. Good bat flies around here too. It's B. How about some Rain World background music? That is what is playing. Are you good? It's a little quiet. Yeah, that's because it's usually when I'm doing gameplay. I'm going to keep it where it is though, because I don't want to mess with my audio setup. This room's great. Food here. Choose your own adventure. Do you want the the path or the other path. Neither of these is particularly more difficult than the other, but I do like the choice you have here. It is annoying getting this falling down pink or blue here, but you know, if you know what you're doing, this room's fun and fine. I do think that I wish this was all moved like 2 tiles to the right here instead of this close. That way I could do a nice EI jump over here without clipping my feet all the time, but it's still solid. Good food. I wish that this wasn't in the foreground so you could actually see the items around here, but it's still good. So I think it's going to be A tier. Ah, yes. A10. Reliable vulture spawn if you're in here for more than like 15 seconds or so. Annoying white lizard, blue lizard in here, but there's counterplay with both the shortcuts and noise baiting. Yeah, I don't know. I like this room, but not super much. It's B tier. Yeah, it can be annoying, but it is very iconic. But it's like, it's pretty boring, I think. This room is just a connector room. I do very much like the feels this one gives me, though. I'm very much like you're moving east more than any of these rooms going east feel. This one feels like you're transitioning into something new this way. And the 3 food is great. Yeah, I think this is an A. No, B. That's pretty boring. But yeah, A10, yeah, you guys are right. It is iconic. It's just, I don't think, it doesn't usually have too much going on in it. B14. Or A14, rather. Cool room. Love this room. Lots of movement options in here. Wall pounces, out the wazoo. I really don't like this very much. And I'm always going to dislike the horizontal transition from vertical to horizontal pole into ladder climb or wall jump. Not a fan of it, but this room is really good. I like this room for movement. I like this room just to move through it. Even casually, I'm not sweating too much. It's fun. A tier. Okay, yeah, A15. Mega shelter vibes from this. Love this. And food leads up to here on this food. This is a great junction room. I love this a lot. Yeah, this is an A. It's so small and it's kind of like iconic-ish. Yeah, it's a homie. That's a good way to put it. A16. Man, this room. Good treasury. We'll talk about the treasury in a bit, but this is good. Again, arrows if you notice it. I like this shortcut a lot. I do like that you can just make this jump if you want, and that this has pass through. These shortcuts are super unintuitive. It's really weird to me. But it is what it is. I feel like these should be flip-flopped. But whatever. If you've learned the routing, this room's great. It's still a little bit clunky to move through though, so it's gonna get a B. I don't know if any industrial room's gonna get a C or lower. This room's great. Love the backflip. Roll pounce up into here. This kind of sucks the drop downs here, but it's fine if you want to go around this way. This is where crawl turn wall pounces were first invented on accident, I believe. So yeah, a bit of movement history there. Falling down in here sucks, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, there's counterplay in this room. I like these shortcut jukes for the green lizard that's in here, usually. Yeah, I was like, I always got tripped up trying to find garbage. This never gave me garbage vibes, this shortcut. But it does now, and I like it. So it's going in A. A18. Okay, this room is so boring. This is going to be the C tier. Vultures always coming down here. Always scavs, sometimes the green. Lots of these for, I don't know, reasons, I guess. But yeah, it is good to scare the lizards in the next room. And that's about it. This room doesn't do too much for me. I'm putting it in C. A19, love this, great transition. Vanilla just nails this every time, but the garbage worms here, great. Why is the companionship? Yeah, why is the companionship thing here? Funny, I'd never noticed that. Good food though. This geometry kind of sucks, but it's all right. And if you do the EI jump, you can hole in one into here, which is incredible. And yeah, good transition. Like I said, A tier. Scavs this away. All right. This room is weird. Yeah, I don't know why they put a karma flower here. I don't hate it though. It could have been gone, it would have been okay. But I remember this room a lot. I think about this room a lot. Even if I don't use it that much, I like this room. It's just kind of strange. Well, even for new players, like you've seen the one in Outskirts almost certainly. There's a chance you haven't seen it, so I guess this is good. You know what? Yeah, there's a chance you haven't gone through that room in Outskirts and seen that, so this is a good place to get the second prompt. It's B though. The shelter that lots of people claim is useless. I like this shelter, actually. Especially for bingo. Good karma flower, I think. Again, it's pretty easy, like this one up here. So I guess the idea is to try and get people to see this prompt at some point or another. New players are going to fall down here a lot, I feel like. So I like this. This is like a, don't give up. There's food right here. It's all right. You can continue your journey. This is a reassuring shelter. I like it a lot. I'm putting it, or I'm ranking the shelter, but this room is cozy. A tier. Thank you for following. Okay. A22. So I was just catching up on what nonsense. No. What you were saying. It's A22 again. It's up here. Yeah. Blue lizard unlock. Why? I guess there's lots of blue lizards around. It's kind of out of the way, I feel like, for this. But other than that, this room does nothing. This is a C tier room. A23. This room and this room are like the same room, but I don't know. I don't like this one as much. Pearl is good though. I like the pearl. There's lots of scavs around here usually. So getting the pearl here is great. B tier. A24. Hit movie studio. I don't know why. Again, this room isn't really remarkable, but I like this room a lot. B tier. Items are nice. Yes, there's almost always items there. Also Kayavajan. Ah, this room. This room's funny. Drop rig going after the hazer sometimes. You can haze up. This is probably your first time seeing a hazer. Might be. That's great. Food here is cool. If you've got a spear or if you know movement, I like that food. Yeah, this is a solid room. I think the drop rig here does suck though if you're on hunter or whatever. So A20. Oh, this is A20. Yeah, A25. I think it's going in B. Very common. A26. Vulture grubs, and that's about it. C tier. A27. This treasury. I like this treasury a lot. This is one of the best treasures in the game, I think. If you need to kill lizards for whatever reason, expedition, bingo, something like that, or you just want to get rid of one of them, this is great. Get some grumble on. Yeah, good room. Good treasury. A tier. Yeah, it's good. I like this room a lot. A28. We're going pipe yardy. solid food, good gate exit. Yeah, as much as I'm not a huge pipe yarder, this is a good room. This room does nothing for me. Newt egg and maybe bat flies, I guess. C. This room's D tier. Yeah, I don't like this room. Cool pain cone interaction if you're up here, but this room just sucks. There's like, I don't know. I never go here. Like ever. D tier. Even speedrunning and bingo. I just don't ever see it. Like bingo especially, I don't go up here. Like ever. Pinecone intro is the thing, I guess. And maybe vulture intro. Yeah. Not much going on though. BO4. Great room. Iconic room. You get the industrial intro sound, whatever you want to call it. I like that a lot. There's a name for that. I can't remember what it's called. Chimney has a similar one. Love that sound. Good shelter. Great popcorn plants. This one's just a little bit challenging if you don't know what you're doing. Solid room. A tier. Man, what the hell is this room? Yeah, this room is weird. It's just like takes a long time to go anywhere in it. I don't think much about this room at all. Let's see. This room. B06. I love this. This is another like Metroid Brainia one way. You can make this jump, but new players aren't making that jump. Or it's hard to, at least. Or you put a spear on the wall. It's like, it's a skill check. Whether or not you're worthy to make your way to Chimney Canopy. At this point in time. So I like that. Death Tunnel sucks, but it's kind of iconic. I like it a lot. This green lizard pit is great. I love seeing the caramel lizard, green lizard, red lizard transition in here. Or vice versa. Yeah. Sometimes the pole plant being here is funny. I like that. This is a great shortcut as well. Yeah, solid room. Really solid room. Nice crawl turn throw wall pounce right here. Jump stored crawl turn throw wall pounce. I think this is an S tier actually. This is a great room. Hello. Welcome. Oh, this room. Great EI hop over here. Good counterplay for the lizards with this shortcut. Not much else about it though. Vultures are usually harassing you in here. C, B tier, B tier. B08. Colored pearl introduction, probably. Perfectly placed too. You won't usually see it, but you'll come along here and you'll be like, oh, what's that? You'll come back down, you'll get it. Yeah, this is a great room. Probably B. B tier. High B. Yeah, you look at it and you're like, oh, shiny. This is, I don't know why I get the same feeling from this room as I do from P08, even though they're completely different rooms. I don't know why. I just feel the same way about them. Cool pearl here. I love this EI jump if you can make it. And I guess it's kind of a skill check one way. The devs didn't intend you to be able to EI jump, so with that context, this kind of sucks going right to left, but I like it because I can EI jump. This is an interesting place for the small sunny unlock instead of subterranean, but I guess with the context of this room, not bad. I love these foods up here. Good challenge, and also these kind of give you a little bit of a hint that you're supposed to use these on centipedes, because they're really the only effective counterplay. If you don't have a spear. What am I doing? This is not the correct room. I'm looking at C03 when I'm looking at B09. Damn. I was looking at the wrong room, so we'll rank CO3 later, I guess. B09, cool popcorn plant. I like the movement around here. If you can vault, this is awesome. Yeah, B tier. I'll refund you later, Sage. Promise. B12. Yeah, the dropwig in BO9 can be cringe. Just like go under though. Or at least in my experience, it's usually hanging out right here, so you can just go like that. BO9 or B12, yeah, B12. What am I looking at? Cool Karma Flower. I like this room's kind of perilous. Cool Pearl, but pretty underwhelming room. C tier. B13. Food up here, I like. Pink up here, I like. It also kind of just got copy and pasted into that one arena map, which is funny. And I like that map actually. So, I mean, it serves its purpose for food. B tier. B14. Good food, good transition to shaded. Upper, lower, industrial, I like that. Yeah. B tier again. Nothing super remarkable about it. B15. Sunny room. This is the same as this room, but like more annoying to go through. C tier. CO1, I like never go up into these rooms. Yeah, C tier. CO2. I love the movement through here and also going down. This green lizard being in this shortcut or this tunnel really sucks though. Good food though. I love the wall jump to get to these ones here, but then you get a shortcut out. This triple shortcut is weirdly iconic, I feel like. Yeah, good room. A tier. CO3. All right, there we go. We were ranking this earlier. It's kind of a one-way, but if you've got EI jump skill, then it's not a one-way, and that's fun. Weird place to Sunny unlock, but I like it. This hints you to use these against centipedes, firecrackers, and the climb for these fruit is neat. And this pearl is good. So I'm putting this in A. This is a good room. CO4. This room's iconic. I love this jump. Fall into the water here, but you've got like resources around you that tell you not to give up. This is okay. It's not the end. It feels like the end, but it's not. And I really like that. I do wish there was some super advanced way to get up here, but the way that this flares out makes it impossible. Or incredibly difficult. But yeah, this is a great room. This is an A tier. Only way up is C. Yeah, if you're not doing crazy movement. I hate this room. This is the industrial party room, and it sucks to move through. There's a lizard in here, so you want to go over the top, so you take the balls in here, but the ball slopes suck. Okay. Lizard in here, scavs in here, a vulture in here, you're dead in there, and yeah, this is just an annoying room. Annoying room to move through. B. I don't like this room very much. It's energetic, but not that fun. C11, good climb. Yeah, this is a good climb into the gate. Weird place to have the vulture grub unlock, but okay. This blue lizard, I like this blue lizard. It's just a little bit inconvenient. I like that you can play around the lizards over here, or take these tunnels through here. Good food, I like that. Yeah, it's a good room, A tier. Yeah, grubs and industrial, it's weird. Ballroom, I like this. This leads into the shelter, and I do like the industrial unlock here. Firecracker is weird, but the balls on the ground immediately drop this to score. C tier. Pipe yard, pipe yard, pipe yard. I guess this room isn't strictly pipe yard. You could be going from upper to lower industrial, but it really is just to get into pipe yard. And I don't know. I do not think about this room at all. C tier. C15. Good food here. I do like that. Yeah. Again, don't think about this room too much, but I like it a hell of a lot more than this room. So, B tier. Common pipe yard L, truly. All right, the first of many shaded related bridges. I like this. I love going up here to get the popcorns. Yeah, this is a good room. This is a solid room. You might see some scavs in here that you can trade with. I do not like that there are scavs in this room that can off-screen you, and it's so long and flat that they will do that all the time. But yeah, this room's not bad. Also, the Saint Fruit are nice here, and the Lantern Mice in here is a really cool aesthetic. I'm putting it in A tier. All right, SO1. I mentioned I like the shelter. It's a bit like redundant compared to this one, but I do like this shelter. B. Yeah, high B, very high B. S02. What is S02? Is that the... Yeah. I like this shelter. So I mentioned this before. I mentioned it when I was talking about this room. It's like a nice... Get back on your feet. Don't worry about it. It's not the end of the world. You're good. A tier. Ads are coming? Which is not telling me that. I'm hustling a little bit. I need to go. Caesar or SO3. Iconic shelter. S tier shelter. Perfect entry into industrial. Gives you the freedom to explore. Good luck, bird. Yes, good luck. SO4, great shelter again. You've made it through this hellhole here. You deserve a shelter. Not so iconic as the first one in industrial, but pretty good. A tier. SO5. Where's SO5? Ah, the shelter before S tier. This is a great shelter. Just before Chimney. Yeah, this is a great shelter. It's like kind of in the middle between a bunch of different shelters, and either way you go, it's you've been through a bit, or you're going to go through a bit. So I like this shelter a lot. This is another S tier shelter. Whew. And finally SO6. This is a good shelter before shaded. I like this shelter a lot. Yeah, not much to say about it. It is kind of redundant with this, but you might not have 5 karma. And if you want 5 karma, this is a good place to get it, especially with the popcorn plants over here. A tier. Oh, and that as far as I'm getting today. I'm gonna check how far I went. So we did 228 rooms. So we're about a little under a third of the way done. So we'll pick up the pace in the next one. I spent a lot of time in Chimney. And yeah, so the next region we got is Farm Raise. Yeah, I need to hustle a little bit more today. So I'm gonna be ranking these a little quicker. Or trying to at least. Hello. Yeah, let's get started already. So we got Farm Raise, AO1. So that's right here. This room's pretty inoffensive. These hazers mess up movement. Thank you. These hazers mess up movement pretty heavily, but it's not that bad. I mean, this room is pretty bland, but you know, it's very unique. I like this wall jump chain up here. Nothing's super bad about it. So I think it's a B. Like a high B. Inoffensive room, yes. AO2. Now this room is a bit more offensive. I don't like this geometry here. Don't know why they made a little gap here. I do like the reliable spears here, and this is good food. The noodle fly unlock, I believe. Yep, right here, like that. And this is a really good karma flower. So I think this is also a B. AO3. Where the hell is AO3 again? That's MO3. There we go. Ah, this room. I love this room. Oh, true. Wait, hang on. I need to go back to this room. So this room has a big issue with it, which is that when this room is pacified, creatures can still enter and be in here from this through this shortcut connection, which is majorly annoying. And yeah, it's gonna bump it down a tier. I really don't like this. That's just an overall game mechanic, but it makes the room more annoying. So it's gonna go into a high C. AO3. This room's great. I love this spore puff hidden in here. You have to look real closely to see the fumes or the little, what do you call it, the tail of the spore puff. But yeah, these centipedes are great. And this is a really cool addition, the connection here for if you rivulet in downpour. Hello, Daniel. But yeah, this room's not bad. As for like a room that's mostly tunnels in your movement, it's really not that bad. So I think I'm gonna give it A, actually. I love those centipedes. Okay, AO4. Another great room. There's a little bit too many spore puffs, I feel like, but it's kind of giving you some hints about the deer, so that's all right. I don't think I've been down in this area since I started playing the game. I almost never need more than the 2 that I get here. These vulture grubs are great for like hunter story. Yeah, I mean this room's solid. I think it's another A. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not that bad to traverse through. A05. Another good room. These spore puffs are like iconic spore puffs, especially in speedrunning. These are the ones you use for deer skip in J01 right here. And these centipedes are great. And yeah, this room's just not bad to move through again. So all of these A's are getting A's, or a lot of these A's are getting A's. This is a spore puff. This, however, is a spore puff. Is this a spore puff? Well said. Yeah, exactly. It is great. And yeah, new tech gets found all the time as well. All right, this room I like a little less. Where are we? Shit. Yeah. A06 right here. I don't know what it is about this room. This geometry here, I don't like it very much. But I do like that there's a lot of counterplay if you're in here with a blue lizard. The different routes you can take, or the 2 different routes you can take, I suppose. Yeah, it's a good connector room from like, you know, you're close to Sky Islands and you're connecting to the left side of Farm Raise to you're connecting to what is like kind of traditionally considered the right side of Farm Raise. Even if it loops back, you're basically just on the right side of Farm Raise. So this is a good connector area. These spore puffs are not super useful, but they're well placed. I think it's a B tier. AO7. This room sucks. These centipede spawns in here are miserable. This little jump here is like never spaced correctly, and the wall jumps here are never spaced correctly because these 2 aren't on level. They aren't on level ground, which is a big gripe for me. So I am gonna give this room a C. If there's no centipedes, that room's fine. A10. This is a good room if you don't have... Where the hell is A10? Right here. Yep. I love these bad flies up here. These are great. And it's like exposed to a vulture often coming down here, so there's a little bit of risk to it, but this shortcut is really well placed, especially if you get something in this tunnel here. You got a way to bail out. Yeah, this little piece of geometry here, though, really annoys me. You can't just boost out of the shortcut. They had to, like, move it up a little tile, which is super annoying, but not enough to bring it lower than a B. A11. Yeah, this room's weird. Like, sure, there's the spore puffs here, but there's also 3 over here, so I guess if you're collecting... these guys and you happen to miss one of your throws, by these guys I mean the beehives, and you miss one of your throws, then sure, these are useful. But this top half, I'm sorry, I almost never use. This is a funny looking face though. And this bottom path is just a really lame connector if you're headed to the echo, so I think it's pretty useless and I don't think about it too much, so I'm putting it in D. Just coughed out of empathy. A12, right? Mushrooms that I almost never use. Another kind of weird connector room, but this is a lot of build up for the echo effect out here if you're headed to the echo, so I like that part to it. I don't really have much to say about it though. It's a pretty boring room to travel through. I think it's a C. A13. I need to look at this a little closer. Oh, right here. This egg bug is super annoying in these areas, but these spore puffs are useful. The connector into the echo from up here is great. These pole plants are really funny. And yeah, I think I said these spore puffs are actually useful. So I think high B tier. A14. I love this room. Great popcorn plant for, especially when you're trying to checkpoint for getting to the echo basically over here. And especially when you have 5 karma to enter this region. Good popcorn placement, good shelter placement. I'll talk about that shelter in a second, but yeah, this room's great. This is a really solid room for entering a region. I think it's an A. Yeah, I love lizards not flipping when you hit them with a rock. Truly mechanic. A15. I need to actually look. Alright, this is the midway point for this room. Yeah. This is kind of a trap. There's lots of popcorn plants, I suppose, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but sheltering here is... It saved me a couple of times, but it's definitely like a new player trap, which is unfortunate. I'm wondering something. I'm just noticing, I forgot about this secret shortcut here that would skip this jump over here. You could deer skip this, break the deer skip, and then take this, and then use 1 bubbleweed through here. Sorry. I'm just realizing that I forgot about this secret shortcut. Yeah, but the point is you don't have to do this swim, which takes away some of your bubbleweed, and also you don't have to do this mushroom jump here, which is super annoying if you're not on Rivulet. Anyways, sorry, I'm thinking too far ahead. These fruit are good though. These spore puffs are great if you happen to use this as a checkpoint, and this shelter is, I mean, good. I mean, I think I use this as Saint more often than not if I happen to be in farm areas and it's cold, but I usually never am running out of cycle time here unless it's something like a bingo. So it's not super useful for me, and I don't think about it very much. We'll put it in C, but it's not offensive. A17. This is a good merchant, or sorry, a good treasury. I rarely use it, but having it close to a shelter like this is always a good design. It's useful, but like I rarely use it, so I'm gonna put it in C. B01. This is a really bad room, and if you're not visiting the Echo, the geometry here just sucks to move across. Really, it's just annoying. And yeah, I mean, it's a good place to see an Echo, I guess, but I don't know, I feel like the Echo could have been somewhere where you can like actually see the worm grass, and I don't know, the feels of looking out at the worm grass aren't so prominent here in this room, I don't feel. And yeah, traversing this isn't great. I think it's a C, D. Nah, this room's boring as hell. B02. This is a good connector room. This has some really unique geometry paradigms in this room that I enjoy seeing. And I like taking this route up here instead of going around to the right, if you can do it. Good spore puff placement. And for these buff balls or for these beehives over here. Yeah, there's usually bat flies around in this room, I find, that are useful for sheltering here. I usually don't take right side farm rays that much, but in bingo and expedition it's been helpful. So I think I'm going to give this room an A. B03. This room usually has some giant centipede like laying right across the top of this ladder. I feel like yeah, this is just, I don't know why they felt the need to put this kind of geometry all over this room. It's not fun to move across. It's unique, but I don't enjoy it very much, especially when there's lizards about. It's pretty easy to juke them, but you have to be really cautious, and it's just unnecessarily fiddly. So it's a C for me. Yeah, the green stuck on the left. I wonder what naming convention they used for these rooms. Which ones? Like just like B03 or C01? because that's just the camera count, and then I'm not actually sure about the numbering. Yeah, so an A is the camera count. So it's one camera is an A room, 2 cameras is a B room, 3 cameras is a C room, 4 cameras is a D room, so on and so forth. That got broken in Watcher, or MSC. So you can see this is an M room. This is not an M camera count room though. Or this is not an M camera count room. And then Watcher completely did away with it and started kind of compartmentalizing it. So you'll see the R's over here and the M's over here and the C's over here instead of it being based on camera count. All right, B04. This room's great. Good food, centipedes. This is a great place for the farm raise unlock. I feel like you've had to do this trek either this way or this way. It's a good place to put it. Connects to that shelter, which I enjoy, and it's a good transition to, you're close to the end of your journey here, going to Subterranean. And, you know, having a shelter here before this final deer ride people are usually taking in J01 is great. And good spore puffs. If you're on a hard mode difficulty and you have spiders in here, these spore puffs are great. Yeah, this is a solid room. And some unique geometry here as well. This little area is really interesting. So I think this is an A room. Love that room. B05. This room is boring. Yeah, this room is really boring. I'm really interested in why they didn't make this a ladder, or they made it like a ladder with poles on the sides instead of just like this ladder here, where it's just wall jumps. Yeah, I almost never think about this room. It takes like 3 seconds to get through, or there's a centipede above you and you die. This is a D tier room, I think. C01. This is a really interesting room. The Noodlefly egg here is, like I said, interesting. I like it though, and I like the vulture grubs in here. I like the 2 pearls. Again, it's kind of just a unique room to move through. Yeah, Karma Lizard is kind of a sin. I hate Karma Lizards, but this room's good. I like this room. I don't have too much to say about it. I think it's an A tier. C02. I hate this room. Yeah, I hate this room. This is one of the worst beehives in the entire game, just because you'll enter the room and you'll have a squidcada that's been chilling next to it for like 5 minutes probably, and the second you enter the room, that's when this starts to aggro, and so you'll always get creatures that are unintentionally, or maybe I swear intentionally, they're evil like that, aggroing this, so that when you enter the room it pops and you get grabbed and then you get pulled into the worm grass or whatever. Even if you know what you're doing in terms of movement, a roll pounce lineup just doesn't quite work on this staircase, especially with how low this stonehead goes. So this is a real pain point for me. And also this room can be pacified and it's not actually pacified, so creatures will leave, so that brings it down. Yeah, and then creatures being in this tunnel area really sucks, or just being above you over here really sucks. There's not much counterplay anywhere. Yeah, it's just a really annoying room. Falling into here sucks. You have to take these shortcuts, and then yeah, this is a D tier, F tier. C03. I like this room. You're about to go into Subterranean. I like that they give you a lot of foods. You can maybe get your karma up. Good centipede spawns. If you need to leave for some reason, they do give you these spore puffs. I didn't know there was a reliable spear here. That's cool. And yeah, this is just a really unique room. And the reindeer unlock is up here, I believe. I don't know why. Who's it for? It's a hunter. This is a great place to have the reindeer unlock right up here. Yeah, this is a really unique room. And if you're on Saint, you've got the yeeks. Cool place for the yeeks to spawn. This is a... yeah, the Jeremy room. Yes, Jeremy the yeek. Alright, C05. Where are you? Oh, this room. Boring. If you hit the fast pole climb chain, that's cool. If you hit the crawl turn wall climb first try, that's cool. If you hit the wall pounces, that's cool. There's lots of ways to do the movement in this room. It never really annoys me unless there's a centipede in here, which does happen every once in a while. But yeah, it's kind of a boring transition room to a great region, that being Sky Islands. So I think it's going to be like a low B. DO1. I'd never really mind moving through this room too much. Yeah, I just don't think about it very much though. Because it's not like a hassle or anything. I kind of like the worm grass on the platforms here. That's not something you see super often unless you're playing Inv. And yeah, I like the accessibility of these beehives in relation to these spore puffs. I think these are well placed. But yeah, I don't think about that room very much, so it's gonna be low B. True, the big climb does allude to you going to like a high up region. But I think it kind of might hit the same note as like going into industrial from Outskirts. It's an extra screen, but I feel like Sky Islands deserves a little bit more for what a region it is. These are 2. I like this room. This is a super, super unique room. I don't know if anyone's like more than 3 people have ever been to this camera over here, but it is cool to be over here. Remember, it was used for hide and seek. Yeah, this jump though, awful. This jump, awful. Really, really hate this going up here. You're definitely meant to like go down here if you find your way to this shortcut. Yeah. These spore puffs, I don't think I've ever used these actually. Yeah, I don't see too much of a point in these guys except to kill maybe centipedes in here or these noodleflies. Cool place for the beehive unlock. Can't really, it would be pretty cluttered to put it in the scav room, so I don't mind that. This is just such a unique room though. And I do think about it a lot and I do enjoy traveling through it. This little piece of geometry sucks though. Even though I think about it a lot, I think it's a mid B. Hello, Kelly. Yeah, there's not much else to use them on. These are a 3. The entire like right 2/3 of this room could be gone and I wouldn't notice. I guess for score runs you get a mask here. This noodlefly egg can be useful sometimes. This room is really just annoying. You don't know what's down here. This screen transition fall through here isn't fun. Yeah, this is a C tier room. It's not super bad all the time. It's just very meh. D04. This is like a really iconic room for farm arrays. I do like how simple this parkour is, but this room is really boring. You do get to see these squid katas doing their dance up here though, which is neat. You don't get to see that too often. And these squid katas do tend to be useful, and I like that you have escape routes here if you happen to fall into the worm grass. But yeah, this room's boring. Yeah, boring. I do like, ooh, micro graffiti. It's cool there. Nice little hint. But yeah, it's pretty boring. So I think I'll give it C. These are a 6. This room is awesome. I love this room. The jump to get this pearl is just difficult enough to get. This unlock is just difficult enough to get as well. The drop down here, if you know where this pole lineup is, oh, I never noticed. It's actually just aligned in the middle with these. Huh, I've always used this pillar as my lineup, but it's actually the middle of this tank-ish. Cool. Haven't noticed that before. I'll be using that when I do pilgrimage next. Yeah, if there's centipedes up here, great place for these firecrackers. Lots of bat flies down here. Yeah, I like this room a lot. And I mean, hella spore puffs. You like to see it, especially when you have to deal with this room or this room. Yeah, I like that. Good centipedes and a good shelter. I think this is an S tier room. This is a great room. True, yeah, there's also the God Swim strat where it starts to flood and when it's raining you can swim all the way up. That's cool. D07. This room, I think, pretty objectively sucks. It's cool to have a challenge for this pearl, but having to rely almost completely on the deer unless you're doing some really funky movement is just not that fun, and it is really boring. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about this room, especially the jank around getting off a deer around this area and not getting pushed off is not awesome. So I think I'm going to put this in D. It is iconic though for the pearl. D08. This is a cool room. I really don't like these choke points here, but I do like that they give you some different options. Going right to left sucks a hell of a lot more than going left to right. But yeah, it's not the worst. And I don't know, it's pretty unique over here. There's also counterplay with these shortcuts. Nice EI jump from here, and bouncing across these platforms is always fun. This does get a little repetitive. I feel like you could cut a screen out over here and it'd be okay. But it does need to distance this right side from whatever spawns over here if it's hard or easy mode. Yeah, I don't think too much about this room. It's annoying as hell on Saint. And this one way is just stupid. But it's not the worst thing in the world. C tier. D09, this is one of these. Yeah. No. This shouldn't be, like, I get it, but I hate hidden shortcuts. Especially when it's this close to, like, a Safari unlock. Like, I get you could get it from here, but I don't like this very much. The way you get into this room. However, moving through this room isn't the worst thing in the world. They actually put poles semi-frequently, so if you're good enough, you don't have to use... Actually, I don't even think deer spawn in this room. I don't think I've ever seen a deer in here. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, you can move through this room if you want. Lots of popcorn plants is interesting, but yeah, I think most people, if they're going to be using this room, it's going to be to get these spore puffs. If somehow they've run out of these 6. But yeah, it's yeah, C tier, I think. Maybe D tier. Yeah, D tier. I don't like that room very much. It's like not super offensive, but especially with the like kind of almost required spears here, unless you're movement pilled, that's annoying. E01. This room sucks. This forcing you to go underground. You can't actually go underground here. You have to go back here, and you're forced to climb through this tunnel. No. Bad, bad, bad. You can climb up the top here, which makes your life a hell of a lot easier, but that kind of being, I feel like, the intended design for this room, yeah. This room is hyper forgettable as well. These vulture grubs are pretty useless. I guess there's spore puffs here. It's also a bunch of spore puffs right here. And some in jail here. Yeah, this room's really forgettable. I'm gonna put this in D tier. I don't have fun going through it, and I forget about it a lot. E02. Sorry, I got locked in. This room's fun if you can take the top route. Interesting popcorn plant. The boost out of here on the wall pounce is awesome as a time save here. If you know you're routing across these platforms, it's really neat. But even if you fall, this worm grass isn't fatal if you stay moving. Yeah, there's counterplay for these lizards, I feel like, with these pits and also the tunnels underneath. Yeah, I mean, this is a solid room. It's not though... There's nothing super wrong with it. And I have fun going through it, so I'm going to call it a B. E03. This is one of the stupidest tolls in the whole game. These beehives are so dumb. It kind of forces you to go under if you don't want to get grabbed a lot of the time. Yeah, lizard in these tunnels is common, and these guys getting harassed is common, and there's also just like not enough space to put your pearl down. This is like, I don't actually know what the toll radius is here, but it's just not enough flat ground. The way that Garbage Waste does the toll with the hella flat ground is really, really good. Here, especially with dens, it's just nasty to drop things in here. You feel like they're going to get eaten or not picked up by the scavs. Not a fun toll to cross. And also, the pearls are kind of lacking around here, except for if you remember to get them back here. at the start of farm arrays. But if you're coming from the left, best of luck. Yeah, not a fan of this room. Really don't like that toll. F. E04, this is the hunter spawn room. No, it's not. Stupid idiot. This room is just tedious. Yeah, it's just part of the hunter intro, basically. Maybe telling you you've got like slightly faster movement speed. Annoying ass centipede here. Useless pink in here. You're gonna get body blocked by a deer probably at some point. This room just is boring as hell. F tier. E05. This room... this room. Well, now there's this weird pathing thing where the deer just like come to the water here and stare into it, which makes all the worm grass hyper aggro, which is really annoying. But if you know the worm grass skip, this room's kind of fun, honestly. Though it can be frustrating if you mess it up. But if you don't have the know-how to do the skip here, that really sucks. And I'm going to rank it kind of on both scales, and that the skip sucks as well. So I'm going to put it in D. Even if you know the skip, sometimes you can mess it up. And if you get an active deer and it makes the grass active, it just makes it so much harder and annoying. Useless pink, you mean lunch? I mean, yeah, I guess it's fair. I usually, if I need food and I know I need more food than the baby centipedes, I'll grab the spore puff and kill the centipede. But yeah, I mean, that's how most score runs start, I believe, is by killing that pink. F02. Annoying ass centipedes up here if you're hunter. Pretty boring if you're survivor. Interesting place for the spore puff unlock. This drop down here is cool if you can land on this block and land directly in the shortcut. But yeah, nice pearl placement. I think about the room a lot, but at the same time, it's pretty boring. So B tier. This is the hunter spawn room, H01. Secret shortcut, boo, but good food. This is one of the only this is the only room in the game, actually. Yeah, where a deer is required. Unless you want to do something really crazy. So every other room, you got deer skip over here, you got worm grass skip here, you got deer skip over here, or just walk through the worm grass. There's movement for these options as well, but this room you need a deer for, and that really sucks in speedrunning. Unless you want to do deer Kata, where you pin a squid Kata right here and you pin warp with it over to here. This room does have hunter wrong warp though, so if you start the cycle or start a run as hunter, you actually start over here and you can enter the shortcut and then get teleported over there instead of being over on the right. But I never have fun in this room, ever. F. H02. This room's mega laggy on 1.10.3 plus, I believe. But going left to right is fun. Going right to left is awful. So I think since both of those balance out... What? Okay, I think I grabbed the wrong one. Since both of those balance out, I'm going to put it in C. J01. This is iconic. This is a really good deer ride, I think, giving you the flat space to put the deer down here. They really shouldn't have put these little lumps here. It makes the old deer AI tweak out a lot. But if you have new deer AI, this is an awesome room, I think. This graffiti goes so hard, and deer ride playing through here is incredible. Especially with these spore puffs placed right here. Yeah, this is just a solid room. And also, if you're doing deer skip for a speed run, this room is really fun. I love this room. When you have new deer AI on, or tweaked deer AI on, it's like an S tier room, but sometimes they tweak out, so I'm going to put it in A. How about salad draws? Salad draws. How you doing? MO1. This room sucks if you're not rivulet, which, I mean, you're not meant to go through it if it's not rivulet. But yeah, this room just sucks. I think it's cool that they added this for rivulet, so you don't have to wait for the deer though. But yeah, This room kind of just isn't great. D. I'm doing pretty good. I still got like this persistent cough, but it's alright now. Again, this is the same thing as Rivulet, but, or at least for this first part here with the water, but this part of the room is pretty fun as Rivulet, or any other character actually. These beehives don't usually get in your way, and it's cool to have like an additional farm raise room that is very farm raisey, if that makes sense. Like, this feels very true to original farm raise with a little bit of downpour flair to it. So I like this room a lot more than the first one there. Even if the swimming section sucks, I'm gonna put it in B. Yeah, so for 100% these rooms, for 100% downpour, it's actually used, but it's nobody's gonna use it really. So it's kind of weird to have it accessible for not Rivulet. This room's weird. These kind of look like guardians actually, the way that they're shaped. I like never think about this room. It's just a weird junction. E. M04. Alright. This room is fun to move through. The worm, being able to like, if you're moving fast enough and you don't care about the worm grass because of it, it's quite fun. This is interesting geometry. I think I've already expressed that I love when the shortcuts come out of pipes. Yeah, I like this room a lot. This patch of worm grass can be a little annoying though, and this jump off of the tip of the pole to here can be a little annoying. But other than that, solid, I think. IB. MO5. This is the same. This is like MO3 and MO5 are like the same room. D tier. Alright, shelter time. Where's S01? There we go. This is a really good shelter. This is like the center of farm raise. Yeah, this is just a great food outside. Good checkpoint for the deer things. Plus, you're past the toll. S tier shelter. It's getting hard to scroll now. SO2. Where are you? Where is SO2? A left-facing shelter. There we go. This shelter is great, actually. I don't use it too much, but when I do use it, I'm really thankful it's here, because there's just not really options around this area here. And not having one on the side of the gate in farm raise is a little annoying, so if you need to get your karma back up, this is a good shelter. I don't like it as much as the first one, though, so I'm going to put it in A. No, I couldn't figure out how to change the icon. I mean, I could zoom out, but I don't want to do that, really. Okay, S03. Great shelter. Love this shelter. This is an S tier shelter. I already mentioned the room it exists in and why it's great. Kind of in the context of the shelter. Same thing with this one. This is another S tier shelter. This is another S tier shelter. Damn. Farm raise, pop off. That was this shelter, by the way, right after the outskirts gate. SO6, so that's midway, right? Yeah. Not as useful as the other ones. C tier. SO7? What's SO7? Again, not as useful as the other ones. Still okay though. Yeah, farm does pretty well on the shelter front, I think. Yeah, a lot of well-placed ones with the kind of arduous journeys you have to go through on either side. All right, subterranean time. With the map over. So we got A01. Oof, this one's gonna take a while. This red centipede, annoying as hell if you're here on a hard mode difficulty. Never even noticed these gooey ducks up here. This room's just kind of annoying to travel through. This whole, like, section of rooms right here. I'm not going to rank very highly. I don't enjoy moving through them. C. I don't hate that one though. Alright, we're getting some depths rooms. A02. This room really annoys me. Because it is a one-way for most people. Unless you want to do Wiggle Flight here or your Rivulet. It's like, why? Why'd they put that here? It just breaks the flow. It's the depths. Why would they put that here? So, yeah. I don't like this room. F. So weird to have a one-way for no reason there. A03. There you go. This room sucks. This is almost always populated. This worm grass is annoying. This kelp is annoying. The fact that these slopes, like the top of the stone head, should extend like an extra tile, I feel like, here. So this is really awkward to walk across. There's always something going on here. This jump up here really sucks. There's gonna be something flopping out on your head. Yeah, this is a really bad room. This might be a super F. No, I don't think too strongly about it. I really don't like it, but not super F. Okay, the merchant, or the room before the merchant. Weird kelp, but you can figure out that you can feed it food usually right here. I like never think about this room. Hella mushrooms for some reason. Lots of food though. You can't really complain about lots of food. How many? What the? 1, 2, 3. It's 6, 10 gooey ducks in the space of 2 rooms. That's a lot of food. Nope. 3. Okay, make it 3 rooms with 15 gooey ducks. Good God. That is a lot of gooey ducks if you're on downpour. Wow. Yeah, this room's weird. I don't think about it at all. But I don't hate it. C tier. A05. This is a depths room. This room's... Oh. I never go in these rooms. This is the part of the depths. This part of the depths. I never go through. I have no opinions on this room whatsoever. It looks annoying, but very much the same as this room here, A07. So I'm going to put it in C. I don't have an opinion on it, really. Yeah, you can't really see anything. A07. All right, this is the... That image is off. This isn't correct. This is A06. No, it's not. Wait, what the hell's going on? I need to check in with my script real quick. This is A05. No, it's not. This is A04, so we're 1 ahead. How long have I been ahead for? A04. This is... Whoa. This is A03. Okay, damn. Alrighty. Let's move forward 1. So we're on A04 and back to normal. Hopefully this is understandable to people. I don't know why it got messed up, how it got messed up. So that's A04. This is A05. Yep. Fuck. Okay. Whatever. I don't know what happened. This room, A05, is basically A07. I don't have an opinion about it, so I put it in C tier. And now we go to A06. What is this room? Is this an upper depths room? Oh, this room here in the depths. Huh. It has been a very long time since I have been in here. I remember this snaking pattern. But again, I don't really have an opinion on this. C tier. A07, alright, I like this room. Jump out here. You can like do a little jump into this ledge here and you'll fall straight down. East side, pounce, jump, 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 jump. Yeah. This is a solid room to move through. It's fun. A tier. Good depth room. Should have a push-ups redeem. No. A08. I never go in here. This is, you can use this room for like the long guardian skip, the old despawn skip where you like go in here and then go in here and then you turn around 3 times and you go in here and then you go in here and then they're gone. But yeah, I don't have more than 2 people ever entered this room. I don't know. See, again, I don't know this room. A09. This is a solid karma flower, I feel like. Lots of food, which is good when you've gotten down this pit. Lots of reliable spears. Warning you about Subterranean. This one's fun to move through, too, if you can hit the slide pounce here, roll pounce, land straight the shortcut. I don't have any complaints about it, so I'm going to put it in A. A10, great echo. This is a really good permanent echo, I think. Yeah, putting one this close in Subterranean is awesome. Yeah, this is just a good echo. If you want to come back here after you've gotten the echo, there's food that you can get with items. Yeah, I mean, this is just a good room. I like this room. I like this echo a lot. A tier. A little beast, indeed. A11. Yeah, this room. I have been in this room a couple of times. I remember it more than this room. But I remember hating it because who kept taking bites out of the geometry, bro? Like, what is this? Ooh. Why? 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 Yeah, no. F. Same thing here. This room mega super ultra sucks to move through, especially with karma lizards around. This guy right here is just always in here if he's not in here, which is just, yeah, I don't like it. F again. The merchant. This guy's weird. I found him pretty chill though, and yeah, I found him chill, but this is such a strange place to put a merchant, really. Like, yeah, I guess lantern trade is the main idea with this guy, which I think that's cool, but I've never needed to use this guy ever. I just come in here to maybe get scav rep, trade with him a hell of a lot. So, C. Ah, this room. This room is iconic. The boom, and then the flip, and then the void melt, and the little, yeah, the great slowing down. God, what a moment, this room. The, yeah, S tier room. I don't know what more to say about it. It's a solid room to move through, and it's just a great moment in the game. B01. The room where you, wait, is this the room where you kill the guardian? That one? I think it is this one. Yeah. The guardian killing room, I believe this is, which is funny. Lots of food. five gooey ducks, but cool. Karma lizard, which immediately drops it down a score. But I think in the times I've been through this room, I don't dislike it. And this lighting is super pretty. I love the... This is something you see in these rooms, which I didn't mention it with A01, but I love when the lighting cuts through the ceiling like this. This is, I think Downpour really went ham with it. And some areas like this one room in Pipe Yard are crazy with it, and I love it. So that alone brings it up a score. It's going to be a B for me, but I'm going to put it in A. I don't dislike that room at all. I have fun in it. Awful crawling area on the right. Yeah, it does. I always go over the top though, I guess because I'm movement pilled with this. Yeah, this is where, like, if you've bat speared a guardian out into the depths, you can kill it with a rain here, I believe. Was the method. I think it was here. Yeah. Iced has a video on it. If you search up killing a guardian in Rain World, you'll find it. This room is weird. I don't think about this room very much. I remember this being annoying. I remember this being really annoying. This being really annoying. But I think it's cool that we have like this other entrance into filtration system. I can't hate on it too much. It's just a little annoying to move through, really. So I'm going to put it in C. 03 depths. Yes, this room. If you're doing Guardian despawn skip, you'll know this room. I mean, if you're doing the depths at all, this Guardian despawn skip is cool here. Knowing where this is just like an expression of skill in Rain World. Like, this is such a common thing that players have to go through, and if someone knows where it is, then you can kind of tell that they've played the game for a while. The number of movement options you have to get from here to here, itemless, makes this room super, super entertaining. And if you are coming from the top, if you've done the weird depths route, you've gone up A02 somehow, flying or rivulet, you've come down here. This is fun to drop down through as well. It's a neat little connector that you'd never really know in B03 that this was a 2-camera room. You usually can't see this platform, I don't believe, in the darkness. So it's a cool moment knowing that these are the same room, actually. I like that room a lot. I'm going to give it an A. Also, hello, Rue. Yes. C01. This room's always annoying. There's always something to annoy you in here. This lighting is cool, though. But this room always annoys me. Every time I go through it, there's something to bother me. C. This is cool. I mean, this is just a really cool transition room into filtration system. It's very weirdly wide, I feel like, and it's just like the pole doesn't line up here, but I like how kind of unique it is. Yeah, I like this room. It's a good transition into filtration system. It's very abrupt almost, but I like it. B. C06. Where is C06? And look a little. Oh, okay. It's right here. Yep. This room is a labyrinth, quite literally. And with mole lizards in it, can be kind of dangerous, but this is a really cool place with a lot of counterplay. You can just see the number of options you could take to route around a mole lizard. If you know how to use sound cues, that's great. It's really uncommon, like unless you're doing this drop down here, that you're just going to run into a mole lizard with no warning whatsoever, especially if you have a threat indicator on. I have fun almost every time I go through this room. I'll say almost because sometimes there's some evil stuff up here when you're going up. But yeah, I like this room. A tier. Another also good transition into filtration system. True. Yeah, it can be a little annoying, but most of the time I have fun in that room. C07. This room is harmless. Where are you? Fuck, there we are. I like moving through this room. These salamanders can be a little annoying, but having 2 entrance points here is great. You can do a sound bait and then go underneath, or a sound bait over here and they go over here and you go underneath. Sorry, excuse me. Burp. My bad. The lighting is great, like that. Also, I never noticed that. Train cars are upside down. They've got like a dual monorail. That's cool background. Yeah, I like this room though. I've always wondered about this red lighting here. That's interested me. Like why? What's going on here? Whatever. It's cool. I don't mind that room. I don't think about it too much though. B tier. CO8. This is a depths room. Man. This room is not great. Roll interruption here. E-slide just isn't good here. The only good thing about this room is if you know the little drop-off, jump, fast roll, pounce lineup for here, speed running. This is one of the worst depths rooms. I'm going to put it in D. It's a chore to go through. This is the worst depths room. F. Roll interruption here. Fall takes ages. Getting over this geometry sucks. This roof being so close here sucks. This protrusion sucks. Yep. Entering here sucks. F tier. Moving on. D01. This is one of the best depths rooms. No, it's not. Sorry, I confused D with E. Top route's fun here. Not bad at all. This is a little clunky, but the drop down, fast roll pounce into here. Great lineup. I like this room when I go through it. I'm going to give it a B. It's boring, but it's also kind of fun. D02. Oh, this room's fun. E-slide lineup here. Roll, pounce, item throw, roll, pounce, climb up here, EI jump. Like, if you know movement, this room's super fun. And getting out of here is a cool puzzle as well. If you happen to fall into this gap, you can enter the shortcut and then do a shortcut exit boost into here. You could do a vault, you could do a pounce again, you could do a crawl, turn, jump, I believe. Yeah, lots of ways to go about doing this room. I like D02 a lot. I'm going to give it an A. D03. Ah, the Guardian room. If you haven't seen the Guardians at any point in the depths because you've done this pretty linearly, seeing these guys is awesome here. The fact that they, like, I get they gotta aggro you, but it hurts me to this day. Any percent could be so free on and fun on a lot of categories if you didn't have to do a Guardian skip of some kind. But if you know the EI jumps in here, this room's awesome on the low tick rate. Climbing up over here sucks. This little lump sucks. But other than that, this room is cool. It's an awesome moment seeing the Guardians as well. I'm going to give it a B. It's going to be adds in a bit. Oh yeah, the slug pup graveyard. Yes. If you're doing a slug pup skip, there will be lots of dead slug pups over here. There's going to be ads in a bit. I will go and get some water. Take a break. D04. The good skip, yes. This is the starter filtration system from drainage. Good food. Like that. The nav through this room is complicated, but I like it. Good place to put the black lizard unlock or the mole lizard unlock as well. Also the gooey ducks down here is great. I like this room. I just do. The worst part is if a mole lizard makes its way into here and starts camping this area. That really sucks, but there's counterplay. You can go, if you've got the threat indicator on, you can tell that there's going to be one in here. So you take this shortcut and you go around the right and then you sound bait it over here. I like this room. A. E05. Don't know this room. This is one of the rooms in the depths I don't know about. C tier. The sauce room. Among Us. Among Us. S tier room. D07. Now this is, oh, this is the drop room. This is cool if you know what you're doing. It's so sad when people die here, but if you know the slide pounce lineup, it feels awesome to hit in here, but it is inconsistent. So yeah, hitting the movement feels great in here, but it's not a guarantee. And yeah, otherwise, I mean, the room's pretty boring, honestly. So I'm going to put it in C. E01. Great room. I love this room. EI jump, roll, pounce, E-slide, jump, roll, pounce, slide, roll, pounce, EI jump. If you hit that chain, it's euphoric. This is a great room if you know how to speedrun. Otherwise, it's a boring long depths room, but I like it. It's my experiences. I'm putting it in a E02. This room is weird. I don't like these centipedes at all. I almost always have some trouble with them. Hunter has annoying dropwings in here, but I love the lighting through the ceiling here. There's also cherry bombs here for scaring centipedes and kelp. And if you're going left or right, it's easy. Good food. Fun kelp for subterranean, honestly. This room usually annoys me in some capacity though, so I'm going to put it in B. And I'm going to be right back. Add time. I just checked, we're at 313 rooms as of this next one, so making faster progress today than yesterday. Alrighty. E03. That's 3/7 of the way there, thereabouts. I like moving through this room, but it sucks. I'm gonna be honest. So usually the lineup is you do a slide pounce here, line up here, backflip, roll pounce, line up here, throw item, uncrawl jump, roll pounce, pounce, slide, backflip, roll pounce, slide pounce, exit. But like all of it sucks. This might fail. Climbing up over here sucks. Setting this backflip up sucks. You get a roll interruption half the time here. You don't get an item, so you can't do the uncrawl jump here. You might miss this tiny little ledge you need to hit the roll pounce chain here. This last part isn't that bad though. Yeah. C, one of the lesser depths rooms. E04, this room is always got something going on in it. Where the hell am I? Right here. Boring as hell to move through, but there's always some party zone happening. It's actually kind of crazy to me that the only spawn in here for Survivor is one big centipede, because there's like scavs, mole lizard, blue lizard. It feels like all the time something's happening in here, but it's still at the same time really boring to travel through because it's like tunnel or tunnel or tunnel. It's like just a lot of tunnel traversal without much in the way of counterplay. So I'm gonna give it a C. D tier. I like never have fun in that room. E05, this is the first room of the depths. This room's good to move through. This room's a great introduction to the depths. Even if I have a skill issue in it a lot of the time, it's a good introduction. Why is there a gap here? Who took a bite out of my terrain? But yeah, this room's good. A tier. It was you? Okay. I accept. Apologies. E06. This room sucks. F. I don't want to talk about it too much. I don't like this room at all. F01. Interesting place for the subterranean unlock. I don't mind this room, honestly. So usually the route I take is I come through here, jump over, I take the middle pipe or the right pipe. Sorry, I usually take the right pipe here, then down, and then east side over here. And then, yeah, but this tunnel sucks. I don't like this tunnel. I'm going to put it in B. This room's slightly above mediocre. F02. How's F02? Oh, fuck this room. Wait, no, this is I got desynced, I think. No, it didn't. F02, this room sucks. Death tunnel, hate it. These jumps up here, hate it. This whole area is just, meh, I don't like it. F tier. The drop room. I find this room pretty fun. And it's pretty iconic for the game. Knowing where this midway pole is great. Yeah, and this is a cool pearl. And I like that you can kind of choose your own adventure. If you know where the echo is, you can go back this way, or left, or right. And man, the decoration, crazy. Scuggus Christ. I'm gonna put it in A. G02. This room's just tedious. Cool popcorn plant, but these centipedes suck. Good shelter entrance though. I don't have too much to say about it. If you got Hunter and you've got the jetfish movement in here, that is awesome. Yeah, I don't have too much to say about it. B tier. G03. This is a cool Mirospurred room. It can get a little janky around here. And yeah, but I like the flashbang placement here. This is where you can pick up flashbangs if you're going to do flashbang skip for the Guardians. Yeah, I mean, I don't... There's not too much counterplay if you get like a nasty lizard or a centipede in here. You can kind of hope they get grabbed by the kelp though, but it's a pretty unremarkable room. This lighting is nice and these gooey ducks are nice, but it is cool to see the Mirospurds in like an actually fun area instead of over here in J01, which we'll get to in a sec. So I'll put it in B. H02. I don't like this room. This drop here just, yeah, the decoration of the fallen train cars is awesome, but I don't like this centipede pit at all. This whole area is really bad. I have to factor that into what this room is like. This room has 8 gooey ducks in it. Damn. Yeah, this is weird. Cool, I guess, but yeah, I never really have fun in this room unless there's no creatures in it. C tier. H03. This is like the same as this room for me. I don't really have too much fun in it. And the creatures in here can make this hell. The tunnel traversal is not that fun. Good gooey ducks, good food placement though, and you get firecrackers and reliable spears. It's gonna be high B. I01. I like this room. The only thing that really sucks is if you get like a magic mole lizard like over here, because you know that's reasonable mole lizard behavior. But if you know the route through this room, this is a fun kind of safe room, and this, once you get to this shortcut here, you know you're safe. It's a good relief for a run, and it's also got like a pretty neat shelter, honestly. I use this weirdly often, and it connects to the sus room, so you know you get a point for that. I think I'm gonna put it in A. As filtration rooms go, it's not that bad. Or it's not bad, it's good, I think. J01. Where are you? Right here. Don't like this room. A lot of tunnel traversal, or you can go up and slide, jump, slide, jump, slide, jump. Boring as hell. These Mirospurds, yeah. This tunnel traversal is, yeah. And yeah, this drop down here really sucks. D. Yeah, a lot of SB rooms are really eh. J02. This is cool. Leviathan Pit is awesome. The parkour across here is fun. I like that you get some bubble fruit here too. These salamanders are annoying, but it's whatever. This geometry over here is really fun, and the fact that you get cherry bombs to deal with creatures is nice. This area getting cluttered does suck though. I'm gonna put it in A, but I love the Leviathan cave. J04. What this is J04. This is J03. So what did I mess up? I went through 2. Hello, sun. Alright, J03. Back on track. I accidentally clicked it too hard. I should try to recreate every Rain World room from memory. That is a really good idea, actually. Or draw like the any percent route from memory. The rooms. No, I love that. I'm gonna try and figure that out actually. That's why I think any percent route is fun. Yeah, 700 rooms is a little much, but yeah. This room is like deceptively long, right? I just kind of feel like it's 2 rooms. Cool filtration pearl placement. Even though it's like barely even infiltration anymore, I love this pearl, honestly. These centipedes suck. Going under, I don't think I've ever gone under here. That looks like a death sentence to me. Yeah, this room is very meh, but I like the fade from the water over here to the red light filtration over here, and the ceiling kelp is funny. I'm gonna give it a B. Oh, get another speedrunner to guess what it is. Yeah. That's good. That's good. J04. This room's got some fun routing if you know what you're doing up here. But yeah, I don't think about that room very much. C. Where did I accidentally drop it? Okay, no, it's right here. Cool. Ah, the Void Sea room. Love this room. Sorry, got a cough. This room sucks to move through and you can't see yourself, but man, this is such a cool moment finding the piss sea. A tier room. Could have been B. But for speedrunning it sucks. Yeah, I remember that the first time. It was great. Okay, shelter time. I use the shelter, like I said, a little bit more than you might expect. Because it's like right next to the end. It's literally 1 room away from safety. Half a room away from safety. But yeah, I do like it. It's not hyper useful though, so I'm going to put it in C. I have inhaled something. Okay, S02. Evil cat hair. This shelter is cool. Okay, I might have to stop stream. This is not gonna come out anytime soon. Evil cat hair. Ugh. This shelter is cool though. I use this shelter pretty frequently if I'm doing something like bingo. Yeah, it's kind of cool to have this checkpoint if you're going to filtration this way. Yeah, I don't mind it. Cool room, I think. Or cool shelter, I think. But again, not hyper useful, so I'm gonna put it in C. Speaking of hairball, cat on the mic in a minute. This is a great shelter. I love this shelter. Good, like, last thing to do before you do the filtration journey. And it's relatively safe. Yeah. This is a... Oh dear. Wait, no. Yeah, oh dear. I feared this day would come. I have misplaced something somewhere, and I'm gonna have to find it. This is it. S03 right here. What did I rank? I ranked S02. Okay, yeah. It's right here, I believe. Does it not have a file name? No, nothing descriptive about it. I believe this is the correct room though. It lines up perfectly. So this is a B tier shelter. No, A tier shelter. This one right here. S03 is what I just moved. I don't know what I was doing. I messed something up here. These being all out of whack is super strange. I don't know what's happening. Oh shoot, I tracked something. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh the page actually. Hopefully this doesn't lose my progress. Goody. Okay, it moved this one, which is great. This is the one I wanted to move. So I'm putting this back in A tier. This is S03. I've just moved. And we're back on track. All right, S04. I use this shelter a lot. Yeah, not much else to say about it. It's good when, if it's the equivalent of S03, but if you're coming from drainage system instead of from the rest of Subterranean. So yeah, I'm gonna put this in B though. It's a little like less awesome. All right, S05. So what is this? It's been a while since I've been in this room. S05, where are we? I'm trying to remember where this is. Just from looking at it. What the hell? It's around here somewhere. Oh, wait, no, this is this shelter. Yeah. I use this shelter pretty frequently. I don't have too much to say about it. I think it's a B. S06. This, okay, so it doesn't have, okay, so this is like with the DLC installed but not enabled. So this room hasn't been changed to the train car shelter. This train car shelter is impeccable. I love this room. You know what's really inconsistent? Because we haven't gotten this gourmand room, but we got some of the gutter rooms. So I don't know what's going on with the consistency here with the map exporter, but this train car is awesome. So I'm going to rank it like it's the train car shelter. The way I was actually going to shift this up is it's the vanilla regions with the DLC enabled. So just the 12 originals, but with the DLC edition rooms also included. But map exporter apparently doesn't agree with that principle. So yeah, this shelter is great though. I love this shelter. This is an A tier. Even if it's not train car. Train car looks great, but this shelter's still good. S07. Okay. I don't use this shelter very much. It's not bad though. C. How much did you miss? Just, yeah, most of sub. Nothing too bad. Oh yeah, we're into shedded. This is the biggest region. And most of it's going to go in C. I'll tell you that much. And you guys are not going to be able to see most of it. I also can't see most of it. Alright, A04. This room is meh to move through. Not much is happening. C tier. A05. Here. No, it's not. It's not the room that I thought it was. Oh, it's got the shelter in it. This room. I barely ever go to this room. There it is. I don't think anything of this room whatsoever. D tier. I'm gonna power through shaded. A06. This is a great room. I love the lantern mice in here, and I love the glow. No. Jesus, I just forgot what this is called. Slime mold. Yeah. Cool slime mold placement. Cool bat flies, I guess. B tier. Yeah. What is this room? Oh, this is this room right here. A07. Yep. I like this room. Cool junction room. It definitely is like you're either going to the pearl room. Oh, there's a. How did I never know this existed? I guess I never thought about where this led to because I rarely ever went up here. I didn't realize this connected like this. Neat. That would save time too in some run. What run would that save time in actually, now that I think about it? Cool. I can't think about it right now, but I like this. This is a good connector room. A07. I am actually going to put this one in A. Good shaded room. A08. Ah, the echo room. I like this echo a lot. Yeah. The room's okay. B tier. A09. This geometry sucks so bad. These bat flies are cool though. The lantern mask getting in your way sucks. C. A10. Like I think 3 people have ever seen the top screen here. I don't go up here ever. Yeah. This is a room indeed. This is a D tier room. I mean, it's cool looking, I guess, but I haven't done much with it. It's not super useful to me. A11. This is a cool room. It inspired a really silly arena map, but it's a cool room. I like these fruit here. Lantern mice wiggling around is cool, and the drop wig in here sometimes is cool. Yeah. A tier. Good transition into shaded. This room's cool as well. I like this food. Not much else to say about it. It's kind of cool. I like this geometry here. B. A13. Has this got like the spider? Yeah, the spider unlock in it. And some food, and I never think about it. C tier. I like this room weirdly. Like the only time I ever go through here is when I'm playing Gourmand and I'm going right to left and I'm going down here, and I don't dislike the room then. I find it kind of fun to move through, so I'm going to give it a B. A15, this is another transition room into shaded. The drop down here, if you want to just go straight down, is great, or you can go to the right and get some more food. Yeah, solid room, A tier. A16. What's A16? Oh. Yeah, I don't think about this room at all. This is kind of annoying in no polls, but C tier. A17. This is a cool room for movement, and I guess these platforms are cool, but again, I don't think about it at all. C tier. A19. Probably gonna have to pull out the control F in a second. No, right here. Oh, this is the pearl room. This is a really good, challenging pearl to get. I like this pearl. If you had the foresight to get the flashbangs, this becomes trivial. Otherwise, yeah, I like this room a lot. I actually really like this room a lot. It's actually kind of scary. A tier. Yeah, it's kind of like, I kind of like this room a bit. Especially if you learn the geometry. It's not that bad. A21. This room annoys me. It's like weirdly, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just, it feels oddly useless. But cute lantern mice in it, I guess, sometimes. I'm gonna give it a D. A22. Wow. I don't know if I've ever been in this room before, which is crazy to me. I have to have been. I know I've taken this left path before. That is such a forgettable room then for me. D. There's some glowweed in it, or one slime mold in it. A23. Oh, this room. I like this room. This little jump here is a little annoying, but yeah, this room's not bad. It's a cool junction room. Got the cat hair out. Nice. Mural spread with graffiti is nice. Yeah, I like this room. Not super much though. B tier. A24. I'm trying to recognize the room just from its geometry it's got. I know the shelter's near the... yeah, okay. I was like, the shelter, it's before the mole room. I like this shelter, but I'm not going to rank the shelter. This room itself is just meh. C. Isn't A22 the Gourmand's second room? You're right. That's it's like it's changed when you have yeah. Yeah. No, wait. Yeah, what the fuck? No, no. No, it's not. Cool. Good, I'm not crazy. I started getting convinced there for a second. No, these are different rooms. A25. Cool room. I like the movement in here. Again, another good transition room in shaded. I like how long and drawn out the transition is. B tier. Nothing much happens though. This merchant is usually, for some reason with me, just always an asshole. But it is a good place to trade with a merchant if you ever want to do that for some reason. And he's pretty easy to like approach passively, if that makes sense. Just you can scope him out from here, hide under here, and then kind of sneak up and trade with him before he can stab you, basically. Yeah, I like this merchant. Even if it can be mean. B tier. B01. It's one of the rooms on... No, it's not. I thought it was one of the rooms on the Hunter Story route. Oh, it's this room with the Gourmand EI jump. Yeah, this room's cool as Gourmand if you're doing the EI jump here. This pink lizard is almost always a problem around here, though. I don't think I've ever been to the left in this room, though. Yeah, because that connects to here. I have been to the left, but it's like twice. B. B02. This is on the Hunter Story route. Yeah, this room's interesting. The geometry is really strange in here. But I enjoy moving through this room whenever I'm in it. I'm going to give it high B. Is this the... What is this room? B03. Trying to look at the image and glean what it is. Don't remember this one. There we go. Oh. So it is. I didn't notice that this was a vertical shortcut entrance, not horizontal. Again, this is a room I like moving through every time I'm in it. And these lily pucks getting added here and downpour is neat. IB. B04 over here. This room's cool. I like this room. It's very much a, well, this is a cool place for the shaded unlock, I think. It's very much a, are you going to the echo or are you going, it's like, are you going down? Are you going to the right? Are you going to the left? Like the shortcuts match up with the kind of broad strokes of where you're going to be headed. It's very much like a cardinal direction sort of shortcut layout. And I like that. Yeah, I like B04 a lot. I'm going to give it an A. B05. I also like this room. Cool. Slime mold. I keep forgetting slime mold's name. Cool slime mold placement. Cool pearl. And cool place for the lantern unlock, I think. And having to do this, all these jumps to get over here is cool. You can bring a mole lizard out here to tame as well, which is awesome. It's probably the most reliable place to tame a mole if you can noise bait him out of here. Yeah, I like B05 a lot, actually. I'm gonna give it an A. I think I grabbed the wrong one on B03, unless I skipped one on purpose. Whoops, wrong way. SHB03. Right here. Did I grab the wrong one? figure out where I put it. I think I put it in B tier. And I don't see it in B tier. What did I grab instead? Oh no. I guess we'll figure out when I get to it. It's not in here though. So hello, Angelado. No pat, you're gonna get scammed. Yeah, this is the part. It's like if I mess that up in some capacity, it's just screwed. I mean, B03 isn't in here anymore. I think 03 and 04 are swapped. Yeah, it's just full black screenshots. No, okay, here it is. Here it is. This is B03. Right here. What the fuck? Oh, right. Yeah, so this is B03 right here. So it's in B tier, which is where I want it to be. You can see the shortcut pattern. These two here, slightly offset, and then the one entrance here. Actually, I can zoom in even further. Never mind. There we go. Right here. That doesn't help at all. And then B04. I put in A tier, I believe. Need to find it to make sure I'm not delusional. Oh no. Where are you? It's decently bright though. I should be able to see it. There we go. This is B04 right here. So yeah, they're in the right place. We're chilling. Okay. Onwards. B05. Okay, I ranked that. I appreciate it though. Don't. Yeah. If you think you see something, let me know. Okay, B06. Here we go. It's got slime mold in it. That's all I know. There we go. This room. I actually remember this room a lot, but I don't like moving through it. Ever. Even though like 3 times I've done it. D tier. B07. Well, that's not very helpful. I think it's... Nope. Pulling out the find tool right now. Where do we see some highlighting? There we go. Oh, that's this room. I find moving through this room really annoying, but also kind of fun. The transition in the light up here, once you get this screen transition right about here to it being bright up here, is super fun. Jumping across these sucks though, especially if you get a little bit too slow and the coalescipedes coalesce. But I have fun when I go through this room, so I'm going to give it a B. B08, this is this room right here. This pink lizard is annoying in this room like all the time, and otherwise it's really boring. So I give it a C. B09. That doesn't help me too much. All right. There we go. Oh, it's this room. Again, not a room I like ever use. Yeah, it's like you get to this shelter, I guess, from top shaded. Seems useful. C tier though. I don't use it. E10, this is like your introduction to the shaded kelp if you come in this way. This kelp is really annoying to deal with actually. If you've got the bubble fruit here though, you can like throw them and it'll pop them in here and then the kelp will try and eat them, which is fun. But other than that, this room's boring. Not that fun to move through. It's D tier. B11, this is like... this room. This is like if you're going industrial to Shoreline, Sorry, industrial to memory crypts really quickly, you're going to be going through this room, but otherwise there's not much to it unless you have, you know, the garbage connection here. God, it's bothering me now why the gutter exists but these rooms don't. Okay, whatever, man. But yeah, I don't think about this room very much, and I just know that this annoys me if you're not Artificer. C tier. First room of kind of the memory crypts area, I would call it. Got a nice connection to a shelter here, and this is fun movement to do, I think. I'm gonna give it a B. B13. Good connection to a shelter, otherwise this room's really boring to move through. There's a nice roll wall pounce chain here, but it's alright. C tier. B15. B15, where are we at? That one shortcut entrance does not help me. Ah. This room really sucks. If you're on a hard mode difficulty and there's a spitter spider in here, good luck. Have a great day. Good thing they put a reliable spear here though. I like that for this jump right here. But yeah, this room's super tedious to go through and always nerve-wracking if you don't know what's above you. So I'm gonna give it a C. Ah, the comfort flower over here. I like this room a lot. The lighting around this comfort flower is super nice, and it's kind of like your last bastion of light before heading into the real dark of shaded, which is kind of just on this screen transition right here. So I am going to give this room an A. Solid karma flower. That's not where I meant to put it. A. There we go. B17. This is one of them, the start of lower shaded. I don't think about it. This is a war crime in terms of geometry. Yeah, this is a D. The times that I've been through here, I hated it. CO1. This room is super boring to go through. The movement's kind of fun, but it is just, this room is very much the hold right, fast roll, and press jump every once in a while. So I'm going to give it a C. C02. So this is up at the top here. This room is super fun as Gourmand. We need to do like an EI jump and then roll all the way through. Other than that, it's shaded bridge at home. It's like D0, what D01 wishes it was, or what C02 wishes it was D01. Yeah. C again. C03. Might actually just be faster for me to do this. Oh, here we go. I like this room. Cool place for the Coiled Speed Spider unlock. Neat shelter up here, if you notice it. This connection arm was never used, but it is cool that it exists. And these flare bombs are awesome, and then the spear into here, and then the movement through here is cool. B tier. C04. This room is awesome. I love this room so much. It's just a good connecting area between left, right, the shelter, and lower shaded. Yeah, I like it. And it's just got enough light in it that you feel kind of comfortable in it. A tier. C05. This room's always got some shenanigans happening. Good place for the lamp to unlock. But other than that, yeah, 5% chance you get the kelp is funny. Other than that, this room's pretty unremarkable. The lighting in here is nice, though, and the gradient, you can see it here. I think I'll give it a low B. C07, I like this. Another one of these transition rooms. Great shelter placement here. I'll get to that shelter in a second, but yeah, I love this room. And if you want to go lower, this is where you start your journey, really. I like that room a lot. A tier. This is the mole room. The fact that there's only one slime mold here really annoys me. It feels like there should be a hell of a lot more, but this is a really fun room, I feel like, to go through. Test your ability to use noise cues to bait the mole lizards around, and yeah, just kind of manipulate them to your will. And there's lots of counterplay if you happen to make a small error, or if you intentionally put them in a certain spot, there's always a way to get around, or there's usually a way to get around. Yeah, I like this room. It's cool to put moles in shaded, I think. I'm going to give it a B though, because it is a bit tedious sometimes. C09. There you go. This is the same room as B17 over here. Yeah, it's just like more annoying. That's a lot of spiders too. I'm gonna put that in D. C10, this is the, yeah. This room is super annoying as Gourmand, which is like usually the only time I come up here because there's so many lantern mice that get in your way like little speed bumps, and that is really annoying. But honestly, it's not the worst room. It's just kind of boring or annoying if you're Gourmand. So C again. Hello, Iced. Running over the children, yes. C11. All right, so this is the intro to shaded. I like this drop a lot. I don't really know what else to say about this. I never noticed that this is off center. The moths. I don't think I've ever noticed the moths in this one. But yeah, I like the fast fall down here and then roll pounce and then roll pounce and then yeah, this is cool movement in here. It's a solid introduction to the shaded architecture as well with these arches in the background, and yeah, I like it. I'm gonna give it an A. C12. Yeah. Okay, I have no hope of finding this one. It's just one. Unless it's right. Where is it? Here. No, it's not this room. Oh, this is not at all what I thought this room was. Yeah, this is like... I talked about A22 earlier. This room, I just never go into. I don't remember it at all. I know I've been in here before, but I don't remember it at all, and it looks very tedious. So I'm going to give it a D. It doesn't look offensive. This is cool. I love this transition room into Shoreline. Lots of food, lots of pearls if you're going to trade with the merchant over there. This is a solid room to start shaded from Shoreline, or as your light at the end of the tunnel of being shaded for the first time. A tier. Never mind. There are the connection rooms in here. Okay, cool. Map exporter kind of went a little silly with this. Curve. Huh. I think I have been in this room before, I know, but I think it's like if you don't have an item or some way to make it up here, it's usually I cross the bridge and then I want to go up here and then go straight on, but if you don't have an item, you can't make this jump, so you have to go around through here. This lighting is sick, though. Wow, the decoration in here. I wish I went in here more often, actually. This is a cool room. Just on visuals, I'm going to give it a B. It killed 2 of your How? What happened? Was it the 8 tiny spiders? I need to know. Yeah, okay, Mapmaker went a little silly, I guess. Because it gives me these rooms, but it didn't give me the ones in Subterranean close to Outer Expanse. More coalesce than you would assume. Okay, fair enough. D01. I like this room. Again, it's like the transition into shaded and kind of this slow degradation of the architecture. the fact that this place has been neglected for a long time, just with these little pits here. And also the background elements is awesome. I really like this room. And also the music starts playing. A tier. Oh. I'll have to check that out. I'm gonna be done in a second. My voice is starting to hurt a little bit. Which means I'm probably gonna have to make this into 4 streams and do like a marathon of the last one. D02. This is a solid karma flower. I like this. This kelp is annoying to deal with, but I wish there was a reliable spear here. That's all I wish. Oftentimes you will get one, but I wish there was a reliable spear here. But yeah, I don't think too heavily about this room. It's not the worst thing in the world, but I don't have a lot of fun going through it, so I'm going to give it a C. Oh, right, we got the memory crypts rooms. This is a cool place for the flashbang unlock, I think, so I appreciate that. And this beginning of your ascent into Underhang is awesome. I like this room. These wall jumps are a little weirdly spaced, but I still enjoy it, so I'm going to give it an A, actually. Just squint. Okay, so you're trying to get me injured. I see how it is. E01. This is, I think, the most forgettable memory crypts room. I don't have any opinions about this whatsoever. This jump here is annoying, though. I remember these 2 jumps being annoying in the speedrun. Or in the speedruns that go this way. But yeah, this is pretty forgettable. I'm going to put this in C. Do not drink 7% acidic vinegar straight up. Why? Why would you do that? Yeah, why? This room's awesome. I love the lighting here. I love the... You have to learn spear pinning here. Yeah, this room is just awesome. This is the least unbearable kelp of the bunch. Some of these jumps out of the water can be a little annoying, but I really, really, really just like this lighting here for some reason. So I'm going to put it in A. I like this room. Good job, Shaded. First room of memory crypts. This is like this long tunnels when you know you're in for something. I feel like this is a good introduction to the scissor birds, I think. Also an A. You got the number wrong. Excited too early. I like this. This is how I remember this memory crypt room is the boop, 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 boop. The staircase right here. Yeah, I like flashbang placement here and here as well. Well placed. Also, these reliable spears are awesome. I didn't know they were reliable. This is the thing that, like, I'm going through the map and noticing where there's been reliable objects is awesome. I'm also noticing the really nice gradient here in the lighting that is very prominent in this room in particular as you make your way to Underhang, or the leg. Yeah, this room is not as bad as, or not very forgettable, but it's tedious. It is memory crypts. There you go. Flows. The buttered bridge. The shaded area. I love this room. I hate the shaded bridge, the buttered bridge, but I love this room at the same time. This camera flower is awesome with the lighting. Cool graffiti in the background. Awesome decoration. The only time this room is really like not that great is if you're in when there's Miros vultures, or if you have a spider out here that decides to be annoying. But I really like this room. It's pretty iconic. A, maybe S. Yeah, with the context of flows playing as well, it's S. The bane of new play, the bane of experienced players too. Okay, H01. I didn't realize this was an H room. Wow. Oh, I guess these cameras up here take up a lot. All right, that makes sense. I wonder why they did that actually. Oh, it's because it's got to be rectilinear or rectangular. Dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think too much about this room. These centipedes are awesome. there's usually a mirror spread party here. That's super annoying, but you got flashbangs to get by in case that happens. I think it's an A. No, it's B. A is too high. Ugh. This room is so ugly. I don't like this room at all. I don't like moving through it. I don't like looking at it. Just weird design choices. D. Help out. Ah, if only I knew how many cameras this one was. Help out. The hell? What the hell out is that? There we go. It's out of the kelp here. Okay. Again, I don't really use this connection. Yeah, help out from the kelp, from the coalesce speeds up here. You go from 13 and 15 just to 15 coalesce speeds. But yeah, I don't remember this room very much. I don't use it very much, so I'm going to give it a C. Kelp. The kelp room. Where are you? There we go. Putting the shaded safari here is so weird. The ceiling kelp here is funny. I think it's an interesting design choice. Again, I don't use this room very much. I think it's kind of funny though, honestly. Oh, this is a secret tunnel too. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna put it in D. I remember the couple times I've been in there not liking it very much. So half the time help out, yeah. This is... Wait, ledge? Oh. Yeah. I don't think about this room very much at all. This lighting's cool though. This is neat. It's a cool area though. But yeah, I don't think about this area very much at all. C. Overhead. This jump's annoying. Right here, if you want to get across. And this is, we have shaded bridge at home. Walmart shaded bridge. It wishes it was E05. Yeah, I don't know. Mediocre. C. Shelter time. Alright, SO1. This is a great shelter. I love this shelter inside shaded because you haven't really encountered too much danger in these areas. This is like your last checkpoint before you have to make some long journey every way. This is an S tier shelter, I think. Whew. Yeah, there are a lot of bridges. All right, SO2. Where are you? There you go. I love this shelter as well. This is another S tier shelter. I don't feel the need to explain too much on that one. S03. This is not super useful. It is after a 5 karma gate here, but I don't find this one nearly as useful, even despite that. I'm gonna put it in B. So 4. I never use this shelter. This shelter is useless to me. Yeah. D. S05. Okay. I do use this shelter a lot, even if there's one right on the side of the gate. Coming from Shoreline, I use this shelter a lot. And also the food being here is really nice. And also if you need, you need 3 karma to leave. So it's nice to have it here in case somehow you've gotten below that. I'm going to give it an A. It's a good shelter. S06. I don't use this shelter very much. I did... Yeah, I don't use it very much, but I have... When I am forced to go lower shaded, it's helpful because I am not super familiar with this route, and every time I get through it, kind of feels like a miracle. So I appreciate this every time I get it. So I'm going to give it an A. 7. I use this shelter is like in 90% shelter, and that's about it for me. I do use it in bingo sometimes though. It's more useful than SO6 that we just ranked there. I'm gonna put it in A. No, B. Yeah, it's like more useful, but I don't want to rank it too high. SO8. Where is SO8? Where is he? Okay, this, I also never use this shelter, so I'm gonna put it in C. I also have mediocre opinions of it. SO9. Very sequential shelters. I didn't see a 9 around here. There we go. Oh, this shelter. I use this shelter pretty frequently. If it's something like intended percent, and I just don't quite have the cycle length to get across memory crypts, I'll use this shelter. It's a solid shelter. Low A. 10. Where's 10? There he is. Ah, okay. I also don't use this shelter. I think it's like 2-3 shelters I use in shaded with any regularity. Yeah, this one is super close to this one, so I never use it. Yeah, it seems super redundant. I'm gonna put it in D, actually. S11, words cannot describe how little I've used this shelter and how little I like it. D. And a scav shop, the not so scav shop. This is an F tier room. It's pretty, but like, yeah, I do not like moving through this room. I do not like existing in this room at all. And it's like a fake scav merchant. Anyways, we are making good progress. Zoom out. We got Skylands, Shoreline, Pebbles, Outskirts, and the exterior next time. I'm gonna stop now though. Alrighty. Day 3. This is gonna be the last one. Even if I have to take a couple breaks, it's gonna be the last one. Ready to go. So we got SI AO2 to start. So this is okay. This room, most of my experience with it is going from Chimney Canopy to the Echo or Farm Arrays here, because I usually never take this path up here, and I do not like this room very much. This geometry is evil. Landing on this pole and then getting a little bit of pole momentum just because you tried to jump a little bit is evil. It's a very linear room. It looks like you might have some freedom, but you really don't. And there's always something going on over here. Usually a Sunwing just like chilling over here. Yesterday I got just like magic carpeted off down to here. I'm glad I can vault and get out of it. But yeah, this is one of the worst Skylands rooms, I think. I mean, it looks great because it's a Skylands room, but I'm going to put it in C. AO3. X. Okay. We're into these Pipe Yard Edition type rooms and Downpour editions. This room is very unique. I like the pole work in this room a lot. This plant is, I love these plants so much. I like playing around these orange lizards as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't go into this room very much, but I like this room. It's very unique with this pole work. I'm gonna give it a B. AO6, we're going up. This room. I like communications array, but this room has some really nasty geometry to climb up and around. So usually the route I take is you boost out of here, climb up here, jump, jump, and then up to here, and then wall jump in. You can go around here as well, but this room in general, like, is very much sweaty palms gaming. Yeah. I guess I've never really fallen and grabbed these poles though. So I like that they have the idea to make this a little bit safer, but if I'm gonna mess something up, it's probably gonna be up here, at which point I'm just gonna go all the way off the edge. But again, really good looking room. It's just a little bit janky to move around in, I think. So I'm gonna give it a high C tier. Hello, bird. So hello, Tuppa. Hello, Axo. Hello, Joe. Hello, Dota. And Angalata. Heo 7. Alright, this is one of the best rooms in Sky Islands. It's literally just a vista, but this pearl is cool. If you're ending Spearmaster, it's such an awesome place to end with a camera pan up. Just really, really good scenery. You can get sniped by a vulture sometimes in here, which sucks, but I don't know. Even if you don't do much in this room, it's a great like end point, and it's scenery that's worth it, I think. I'm gonna give it an A. Good room. Alright, Siangalata. A08X. This is... Where is this room? It's like up here by the... Yeah, merchant. I don't think too much about this room. I can't lie. I never noticed the shortcut cut through here, actually. I do like that this is relatively safe to drop down to with both of these poles here. Does this one even save you? No, I don't have any experiences with this pole, but this does not look like it's going to save you. Anyways, I don't have much experience with this room. I have been this way a couple times. I've been to this treasury. Sorry, not merchant. I said merchant earlier. A couple of times. But yeah, I don't think too much about it. I'm going to give it a C. Just because I don't find it too useful when I play. The pole is not... Yeah, I figured as much. This, like, even if you hit this wall jump here, you're going to need a second one, I think. And they put a slope. Alright, we got the treasury. This treasury is meh. I don't use it very much. Even in bingo, I don't use it very much. Yeah, and like the indication for it, I feel like isn't present as it is in a lot of other treasuries. The arrows that if you notice them in the background, you'll know that it exists. I feel like this is the sort of thing only people that spam map or have seen the interactive map are going to find. This is a hidden shortcut done not great. I'm going to give it a D. Fan of this one. Yeah, Slug Pup jumped down there. Yep. That's just natural selection, Joe. You got to let him go. A17. This room's interesting. There's almost always a drop wig in here. I do like these firecrackers for this white lizard. Playing around that. Yeah, there's usually not much going on in here, though. It's kind of just a boring transit room. I'm going to give it a C. Not fun to move through either. A18. This egg bug is like invincible. But other than that, this room is pretty unremarkable. Usually you'll just get murked by a scavenger if you leave this room a little bit late. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about this room. It's kind of fun to move through from right to left if you're leaving the shelter, but it's like a quarter of a second. C tier. Hello, Belinda. Okay. The merchant, or near the merchant. I like this karma flower a lot. Yeah, I think this room, I mean, this is talking about this room, but I think these two rooms and this room has like the right level of challenge to get to. This is some sweaty palms gaming here, but I think like the right amount for a karma flower and a merchant, and also these foods if you're on downpour. But yeah, I think this is a good room, good karma flower. I'm going to give it a high B. Hello. Yeah, I do like the egg bug in here. It's just like this dude's sometimes a little bit annoying to hit. Also, will very reliably just enter your shelter even if you're not trying to kill it, which is kind of funny. But yeah, not being able to hit it is kind of funny. Masters at dodging. All right, 821. This is the merchant. This is a really good merchant. I like this merchant. I don't know. This guy's just chill. I don't usually have incidents with this guy. And with the abundance of pearls around Sky Islands, he's great to trade with. A-tier merchant. I'm gonna have to zoom out a bit, I think. So I can actually... You're gonna have to rely on the picture. to be able to see these rooms so I can scroll a little better. A23. Where are we at for A23? Oh. Right here. This room is very similar to this room, which I don't have too much fun traveling through it. You can do a cool little exit boost here if you get 8 jump storage right here, entering the shortcut. So there's some fun movement here, or a vault. There's 2 different ways to go up here, which I like, or the variety. But there's always some centering going on in here. It's just annoying. I always get paranoid that I've been in the room long enough for them to aggro on me. So I'm going to give it a low C. I don't usually have fun going through this room, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Hello Pomba. The wave emote. We got 300, I think about 300 to go. So we've done 420 or so. 718 total, I believe. We've got 300 or so left. Actually, I can... No, I'm not going to check. 827. This room's interesting. This is a very strange geometry paradigm right here, this jump. I do like just an unnecessarily tight jump existing here. It's kind of funny. I get big shelter vibes from this shortcut entrance into this room, and this room has a shelter in it, so I'm happy with that. This, I don't know, this just screams shortcut to me. Saint has some nice food in here, I guess. Centipedes are usually wandering in here, and you can usually grab a free squidcada if you need one. It's a solid room with a solid shelter in it, so I'm going to give it a low A. It's a comfortable room. Going upwards in A27 kind of sucks. Yeah, this jump is a little sketch, but I enjoy it in a way. If you squint really hard, this kind of looks like an Among Us too. Like this is the eye. Oh, I can't make this the backpack, but these are like the legs, and this is the eye. And anyways, moving on. A28. Right here. This is an interesting transit room. Both going left to right and right to left are kind of fun. There's wall pounces up this tube and up this tube. If you do get a lizard in here, there's some cool counterplay going through these tunnels down here and sound baiting. These lumps are annoying, but yeah, I don't dislike this room. These lumps in the ceiling are a crime though. It just ruins like a slide pounce or a roll pounce out of here. But yeah, I have fun going through that room. It can be a little annoying though if there's something in your way. So B tier. I usually don't have a problem with centerwings in here. I usually have a problem with egg bugs and white lizards. A30. I need to remember to pick up the pace a little bit. This room's fun to travel through, going down in particular. I don't know, not much else to say about it. This is an interesting shortcut here. I don't know what the point of this one is. I guess it's just a different way to go up here aside from having to take this tunnel there. I don't ever think about this room. I have fun going through it, but I don't ever think about it. So C tier. 831, this room sucks to travel through. Yeah, right here. This is just annoying, these blocks here. They don't line up with any movement neatly. Like you could hit a roll pounce here, but then you have to pause and stop on this block because, yeah, I don't know. I wish, I don't know. This room is just weird. I don't like traveling through it. There's usually nothing going on in it. It's just a transit room that's annoying. So I'm going to give it a D. B01. This room is very fun to travel through. Boost out here, jump, EI jump, boing boing in there. Also being able to take these two stressful movement options. It's kind of fun. One leads to a merchant, one leads to like the other path across Sky Islands that doesn't involve doing this jump in C04. Yeah, there's an annoying pink sometimes out here, But other than that, I don't mind it. I also like kind of seeing the oranges around here, like a little preview of what these rooms might hold. I'm going to give this an A. It's fun to travel through. Yeah, it is a great room. Yeah, you know, it is very... I think, when I think of Skylands, I think of this D03, almost always of C03. But it is a very Skylandsy room. Oh, you're not very late. Streams only been going for 15 minutes. So hello, Rain. Hello, Skipper. All right, BO2. So back in comms array. This room's not horrible. It's a bit annoying to travel through, especially with these, like these, someone took a bite out of it, and these slopes on the edges. You can get camped by a vulture, you could get off-screened by a scav, there could be a white lizard hiding in here, and this drop down here makes me irrationally scared. But I don't hate it. It's like kind of annoying to go through sometimes, but when there's nothing in it, it's a fun little flow. So I think B for this one is justified. BO2X. What the hell? I have forgotten. There we go. This is one of them connector regions. This room, BO2X, is like the same as C06X, is the same as C01X. These are all going to be a C or maybe a D for me. They have like very little identity to them, in my opinion, and I don't ever have fun traveling through them. Especially C01. We'll get to that though. For now, this one's going in low C. B03. This room's fun. I like... There's a cool wall pounce you can do over here to get up here. I don't know. I feel like your confidence in this room is pretty skill expressive. If you're doing roll pounces or slide pounces or wall pounces or what the hell ever, it's kind of... You can tell how familiar someone is with the game by how comfortable they are in this room. I do not like that doing a pounce at a very specific level such that like your butt is lined up at this corner here means you will never make it this far. You'll just go like that. But that's just slopes in general being ass in this game. Other than that, I mean, it's cool. And it's a very cool like two screener. You kind of mostly operate in here, but if you ever want to, you can go up here. And it's a good way to avoid maybe some creature that's lurking over here. You can come up here and wait, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I like this room a lot. The only issue I have is when there's some creature laying on this shortcut exit. But I like this room a lot, so I'm going to give it an A. Otherwise, what is that emote? I need to sub to Silvers. How do I rank James as a level designer? Dude made slopes. I can't like put him too high, but some of these rooms are really, really well made. Most of these rooms, like, I don't know, I'm ranking Rain World within the context of all of Rain World. Like, you have rooms like Chimney Canopy B08, and you can't rank that against, like, I don't know, what's a really bad room in here? I'll just take D05 as an example. Those are not, like, in terms of Rain World, this is not nearly as good, but this is still, like, a phenomenal room in terms of, like, all video games. So, I guess in terms of all video games, James is pretty damn good. I'd give him an S. Yeah, the letter is the how many cameras, unless you're in some downpour rooms or you're in Watcher where they just got away with it. So this is a B room because it's got 2 cameras. This is a B room, 2 cameras. This is an A room, only 1 camera. So you can do that, and then if you know the camera count for the room, you can narrow it down. And then there's some rooms you just go through a lot. Like I know Chimney Canopy B08 is this room right here because I love it so much. And so you just kind of get used to a lot of the room codes, especially if you're using warp menu to go to places frequently. Yeah, I ranked BO3, right? Yeah, I gave it an A. All right, moving on. BO4, so we're near the top of, or we're in communications array. This room's fun. I like this You can go either path here. Left is usually safer, but I swear to God, I always get more vultures on the left side. It makes no sense. They should be coming from either side, but when I enter this room, so often I will go to the right just because I feel like there's going to be a vulture if I go to the left, even though this has a shortcut that makes it safer to travel through on this last little duration here. I have a superstition about this room. But yeah, I don't mind traveling through here. I didn't know this white lizard actually spawned in here. This must be like that room on the wall, F01, I think, where they're just like afraid of this room and they leave, come down here. Because I almost never see them in here. But yeah, I think I'm going to give it high B. Low A. Good room. B07X. This is the, yeah, this is the vulture mask unlock. This room is kind of weird to have the vulture mask unlock here, but it is enough of a, I don't know. I don't know what I think about this room, actually. I don't go in here very much. I think it's kind of a cool place to have it. It's maybe not the most iconic vulture spot. I feel like it should have been in Chimney Canopy somewhere, but I don't mind it being here. This is a very cool room. I don't know, there's something very unique about how just thin this room is. There's really nothing to it more than like 6 tiles left to right. It's a very unique room. I don't mind traveling up it, but I don't think about it too much. So I'm going to give it a B. It's a cool room. I think they move because of loading. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. B09. This room's always got something going on, regardless of who you're playing. This room's fun. I really wish this ball was a little lower so you could do like an EI jump across here. This like dampens the movement fun in this room, but obviously James didn't make the levels for people doing EI jumps. But I don't know, this is a very Sky Islands-y room. I like that if you're dealing with the right side of Sky Islands, you'll never even like pay attention to the left side. It's just these 2 shortcuts you care about. And same thing, if you're just dealing with the left side of Sky Islands, you only care about these 2 shortcuts. You don't have to deal with these 2. I find the bisection here of what screen you see and what you're doing kind of funny. Like I almost never think about the right side here because I'm always going through the left, but I feel like somebody who's oftentimes going to Pipe Yard is never going to be thinking about the left. That was a hell of a ramble, but I like this room a lot. I don't have too much justification for it, but I think it's an S tier room. Or Sky Islands won an S, which is surprising. Maybe I like the bigger ones more. Yeah, I like the D rooms. We'll get to them. This room's fun. I like this room a lot. There's a lot of movement options if you're going from this shortcut up to here. This is a great pearl, especially for the scavs being around, and also with downpour, there's the colored pearl down here. I should have placed objects back on. Yeah. Wall pounce here. Vault here. Climb up here. Wall pounce, throw. There's just options in here. It gets a little annoying when there's a creature in this tunnel area, but it's not the worst. Dropping down here is fun. Nice roll pounce lineup. This is another S for me. The creatures can be annoying, but there's counterplay in that room. No, never mind. High A. Hello, sun. B11. This is the echo room. Is it not? Yes. This is a great echo. I like this shortcut up to the echo. I don't know what else to say about it. I like this kind of slightly difficult traversal to enter this room. Yeah, I don't have too much to say about this room. I find it fun. I like that Saint has the route up the left here. I'm silly. Oh no. Yeah, this is a great echo though. I'll refund you that later. The pets don't work on the tuber. They only work on the sleepy guy, and I don't have the sleepy guy up. This is a good echo though. This is an A tier room. It's a compliment? Okay. But yeah, I like this echo room. I love also an extension from this echo is this room being pacified as well, except for that one drop wig sometimes that just doesn't care, but that's a cool pacification. It makes it very obvious to you that there's an echo here, and I like watching new players try and figure out which of the like 9 billion shortcuts in this room it is. This is a cool room. I almost never go in here, but I like this pearl placement. It's just a little bit of a like tiny challenge to get to this. Yeah. Other than that, I don't know what to say about this room. I don't think about it very much, but I enjoy it when I'm in it, so I'm going to give it a B. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll go through the S and pick out my favorite room, I guess. I already know my favorite room. It's C08, Chimney Canopy. Or, I already forgot the camera count. Yeah, C08. B13. This is a really cool room. If you're entering from farm arrays, this is just such an awesome moment. I like that there's the camera here to show you this popcorn and the spear. This is just incredible design. Like, there isn't really an abundance of food on this side of the gate if you've exhausted the popcorn plant, and it's the same thing in this if you haven't caught a batfly. Showing you this popcorn down here is awesome. Yeah, and this is just an incredible introduction to Sky Islands if people are coming from this way for the first time. I think this is an S. This is an awesome room. Yeah. Yeah. B15. This room's annoying as hell. I hate this room. This shortcut means nothing to me. It's literally just like a pipe juke implemented intentionally. I guess you're never, why would you ever want to take this except to deal with the inevitable creature that's just annoying you in the shortcut? That's an F tier room. I hate that room. B16. This room's really cool. I like the pouncing across here. This is, again, more well-executed Sweaty Palms gaming here. There's a little bit of jank when you have to climb over these little one-tile lumps here, but they put poles on the other side, so you're safe. This pole plant is fun. I love these pole plants. If you, I feel like if you're vigilant enough, you'll just notice them as a first-time player, but they could trip you up. Yeah, this white lizard is a little annoying, but yeah, this room's cool. Getting into this as well, this shortcut is awesome. And it's got like pretty meaningful connections, I think. I'm gonna give it an A. This room is fun as a slug pup. Okay, C01. I like this room. I like this room a lot. These guys are just, the orange lizards are just so perfectly stupid. These two cyan lizards up here, if you're playing Hunter, I don't know what I think I just call them Dumb and Dumber all the time. Anytime I see like a pair of lizards, it's the same thing with these guys in C07 when they spawn as cyan lizards. I just call them Dumb and Dumber because these guys are very easy to bait with sound and they're kind of fun to play around. And these orange lizards, you can just walk into them. And there's also just a whole bunch of different routes here. If you're going Saint, you go along the bottom here. You could do an AI jump across here and go around. You could pounce down to here and go underneath. Same thing vice versa as well. And yeah, cool popcorn plants. Good room. This is an S, I think. I like this room every time I go through it. Except if I have like a movement skill issue, but we don't talk about that. D tier. I don't like this room. It's not fun to move through. That was CO1X, by the way. C02. This room is funny. The scavengers in here are just annoying. These pole plants are pretty iconic for Rain World, I think. It's got some cool shortcuts, I guess. This kind of linking is really awesome. This circle here. Yeah, I don't know. This is one of the Sky Islands rooms, I feel like, but this geometry right here really sucks. It doesn't bring it down very far, though. This is an A. Such a Sky Islandsy room. I drink. C03. I love, this is really the first Sky Islands jump, but this is the first Sky Islands jump for real, for real. And I like this kind of gradient of difficulty from this pounce into this jump if you're doing it, or into these jumps if you're doing it. I don't know. I like the way that the difficulty scales right to left in Sky Islands for the parkour. And yeah, these are great vanilla jumps, I think. And if you've got the confidence to deal with them because you played the game a lot, it kind of shows. And if you're new to it, it also kind of shows. I like that. This is kind of boring though. I'm really not a fan of just nothing happening over here except it being a long tunnel. But yeah, I like this room a lot. This is Sky Island's room to me. I'm gonna put it. It's so boring, but I'm gonna put it in S. I love this room. C04. This room's not like, it's difficult. Yeah, I don't like this room just because if you're a player who is not movement pilled, you're gonna need a Squidcada in here, and that's boring. I don't like creature reliant rooms. In the context of vanilla, at least, where you kind of had to take this route if you wanted to go left to right. This is the same story with the Squidcada. Downpour did add this other very convoluted connection around here, which I think is great because it adds a creatureless way to do this. But in the context of knowing movement, this is a super fun room. So I'm gonna take it from my context and I'm gonna give it an A tier. I just wish that the room, it would have been an S if it wasn't so annoying for new players. Yeah, exactly. Creature reliant areas. I think they're cool for Rain World, but I think it's a little forced. C05, again, more iconic pole plants here. This room really sucks to wall jump up because of these little, I don't know why this cut exists here, but yeah, this cut really annoys me. There isn't really any fun movement you can do up here. And yeah, I guess horizontal pole plants, yippee. Cool karma flower though. C tier. Not a super fun room. C06. This room's fun to go down. Especially if there's a drop wig in here and you just outpace it. That's fun. Reliable food in here as well. Is that only for Hunter? I guess it is only for Hunter. I always thought Survivor had some baby centipedes in here. Yeah, that pearl. I didn't know there was a reliable spear in here. This room's fun to go down. And also up, I think. I don't go through it very much, but I have fun when I do, so I'm going to give it a B. This is the same room as this one over here. And this one over here. I don't hate it as much as the other one though, so C. Ah, this room. I hate this room and I like this room a lot. So, I kind of like that this is a Metroid Brainia sort of room where if you've learned the Squidcadas, say you're a new player, you learn the Squidcadas, then you've kind of unlocked this area. You get some food as a reward. You get a karma flower. You get the unlock, a pearl. That's great. And if you have learned extra movement to get up here, then you can also do this itemless, or you can do this using items instead of creatures, which is fun. However, I don't like the design of these lizards, be it the cyans or the blue lizards. This is just unfun to go up. The movement is fun, but just having a creature above you that is just, there's no counterplay to that, is not awesome. This room's meant to be difficult, but I think it's a little bit too annoying to go through. But I like moving through it. Yeah, low B. I like moving through it though. C08, okay. I'm gonna rate this in the context of Downpour with the fixed cameras, and that this room is good. No. Because they didn't just fix it. They had to make it with Downpour on only. It's not just 1.9 in general. I'm going to take into account the fact that these cameras could be bad depending on the version you're playing. So the camera when it's down here is abysmal and makes this room a D. The camera, when it's up here, makes it, I think, a C or a B. This room's kind of fun to travel through if you can actually see what you're doing. Again, it's kind of squid kata required, but if you know movement, you can get away with doing that. This is a cool pearl. Yeah. I don't have too much to say about it. I think it's a C. Average out the two. Good CTF room. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Did I not? Okay, I guess I didn't press the button properly. C09. This room's fun to move through, except for this jump right here, giving you turn storage very reliably, and making this backflip roll pounce really, really annoying. But I don't know. I like this room. I like that you can deal with vultures using these shortcuts and going around this way, or if you know this jump, you can go around this way. Yeah, I don't know. I like this room. Cool popcorn plant down here. It's fun to, if you get a vulture in here, swing around and juke them. Also, this is kind of like a weird face. Anyways. I didn't actually rank this room. What room did I rank? Oh, there's a copy of the room. It's exactly the same camera too. Ah, maybe it's no, shouldn't be because of that. Yeah, we're gonna remove one of these. How do I? Item is the template by dragging them into the container below. There you go. Back in business. So this room, C09, fun, A tier. D01. This is another, like, the Sky Islands room. These squid catas are kind of the squid catas for Sky Islands. I like these food that are added for downpour and up here as well. I like these bat flies over here. These are good food sources. You can sneak up on them from behind. Yeah. I like the lizards spawning up here and kind of making their way down as the cycle goes on. So if you're starting from this shelter, going out here kind of has this natural increasing tension as these lizards start to find the squid catas. This jump I think is great. Requiring an item boost or a squid cata is fun. Yeah. And some very, very useful connections. So I'm going to give this an S tier. This is a great room. D03, this is the greatest introduction to a region I think ever. This is my favorite region transition from Chimney to Sky Islands. This is a fun room. I like this room a lot. This is an S tier room. Okay. The lovely ARPS room, yes. D05. I don't like this room. This room is just annoying. Going across the top here, annoying. Catching food in here, annoying. Grabbing a squid cata in here, annoying. Yeah, annoying room, D tier. D06, this room's fun. I like this room as well. These are the orange lizards of Rain World. I feel like there's the ball orange lizards on the wall, but these guys are just a special kind. I like the number of options you have in terms of pathing through this room to avoid them and play around them and noise bait them and all that jazz. These are great connections from the left, from the right to the echo, down and up to this shelter. And if for some reason you want to go into this room, that exists as well, but useful connections. Good room. It's fun to move through too. And you feel like a superhero dealing with those orange lizards. S tier. E07. This room's fun to move through, both left to right and right to left. I don't have too much more to say about it. It can be annoying when there's a creature in it though, so I'm going to give it an A. D08. This room is stressful. I feel like it's a Walmart of C03. I don't like this room as much. And like, I don't know, this not having an extra tile like it does over here is kind of annoying. I guess they give it to you over here, but I don't know. I don't have fun moving through this room. It stresses me out in a way that I don't like. Yeah, I'm going to give it a D. And those Senowings will aggro me a lot of the time. This room's a fun challenge. Yeah. This is like, you're always going to get a vulture in here, I feel like. But it's kind of a fun climb. Though it is a bit tedious. And it doesn't really lead anywhere. Super awesome sauce. C. I don't think about it too much though. F01. Man, this room annoys me. I don't know why the gate. Okay, I'm gonna include the gate in this. I don't know why the connection to Pipe Yard is on the right here. And it comes into the right and then goes to the left. That annoys me. Like this, I think the implication is like this is the gate facility. And it is just a weird placement, I feel like, for Pipe Yard in my mind is to the right of Sky Islands. But yeah, and I just don't have fun moving through this room, like ever. I'm gonna give it a D. Shelter time. Okay, S03. Where is this? Ah, this is a great shelter. I use this shelter a lot. If you're coming from farm areas, it's good to lock in your progress here before you start going through the potentially dangerous area. And yeah, if you're going for this echo, this is also, and you're going to farm areas after, this is a good shelter. A. SO4, this is just a really, really good shelter. It's perfectly placed after the trials and tribulations you experience through these, mainly just these two rooms, especially if you're a new player. And I mean, it's just a good central location for everything that you have to do in the west side of Sky Islands. It's a great shelter. And also reliable food around it. S tier. S05. This is, again, in the same way that this is a great shelter for East, this is a great shelter for Central Sky Islands. Yeah, this is an S. I don't use it as much, but when I have used it, I remember from when I was a newer player, I would always use that shelter. I love it. S06. I don't use this shelter too much, but it is nice to not have to make the trek back up to D05 if you're doing anything around Pipe Yard. I just wish that this, like there was a shelter somewhere in these rooms rather than having to cross all of this just to get a shelter when you're entering from Pipe Yard, which, mind you, is a 4 karma entrance. So I think it's placed a little bit strangely, but I've used it enough times for it to not be any lower than a B. Saint intro. I guess they give you enough reliable spears in here to get out of here. And if you want the popcorn plants that bad, you're free to get them. And I mean, it's a good introduction spot for Saint. I'm going to give it a B though. Let's see. I also realized, so when I was talking about the cameras that had been gotten, that it showed the train car shelter in Subterranean, but what was I saying? Wait, am I delusional? I might be. Sorry. Oh, I shifted something around in here. I was thinking about the way that the map exporter grabbed these rooms, and it is just still bothering me that some of the DLC rooms exist and some of them don't. Like, I didn't have Downpour on when I grabbed these, and yet all of these Pipe Yard Edition rooms existed, but not the Gourmand, the connections to Outer Expanse. But the train car shelter did exist, if I recall correctly. So yeah, that's bothering me still. I don't know if I want to polish this before I release the tier list. Maybe I'll redo it before I release this and then just keep the video as it is. Anyways, we're done with Sky Islands. We're moving on to Shoreline. So, A02. I don't think too much about this room. It is usually, for me, it consists of the 3 seconds it takes to go from this right shortcut to this left shortcut. Yeah. That's it. This, though, if you need to go from this lower area up to here, this is horrendous underwater geometry. So this is a B. C, actually. A03, these snails suck. This is great food. It's not that bad to move through, though. So I'm going to give it a B. A04, this is iconic Shoreline. The, what is it, quintuple? Yeah, quintuple shortcut room. All of these connections are useful. I guess, okay, maybe the chimney isn't that useful, but I like that it exists and this is the way that you get to it. This is a great hub room for the whole region, and it's got some food in it. This geometry can be a little annoying down here and up here, but other than that, I like this room a lot. Oop, I grabbed the wrong one. Probably one of Shoreline's best. A. You hate this room? Too bad, I like it. A05. This is, I believe, the room where the captain plays. If it's not in here, I can't remember. The ceiling slide, pearl, usually an annoying white lizard. E tier. No, C tier. Movement's not that fun in that room. Oh, you hate the one before it. Okay, good. I was like, yeah, it was a little strange to hate the hub room, I feel like. Okay, A06. For some reason, these jetfish, which is this like only a hunter spawn or what? Okay, weird. Gourmand, baby? Okay, I swear 90% of the time I enter this room, there's 2 jetfish in here and they've been bashing each other to death. Which always annoys me. It's a reliable jetfish pickup location though for the survivor. Good food, good place for the shoreline unlock, I think. Sea leech is a little out of place here, I think, but yeah, it's not the worst. C though. Pretty mediocre room. A07, this is like legitimately the same room as A05. Like, and I don't have, yeah, D. I don't think about that room. This is a good transition room. It's very subtle, but it introduces you to the shoreline palette in a way that I feel like the gate doesn't quite do. Yeah, this is a great shelter placement as well. Food, good karma flower. This geometry is a little annoying here, but I like this room a lot. Not enough for S though. Yeah, I mean, there's the red lizard unlocking garbage waste, which is just completely underwater and basically you're just gonna drown every time you get it. It's kind of set that some unlocks are just gonna get you killed. It would be funny that you could only get one by being leached in the process. A10. Where is this? Oh, this is one of these rooms. There we go. I don't think about this room at all. These rooms here, like these 3 drops and they're connecting rooms, I really just don't think about that much. I just know this room is sometimes annoying with the leeches. Very, very forgettable. B tier. A11, this is the connector into the chimney, right? Yep. It's kind of funny when a jetfish just falls out of the ceiling here. It's kind of not funny when, I mean, does this salamander? No, that's, never mind, that's over here. I've had a salamander fall on my head in one of these 3. Yeah, this room's just meh. I do like the symmetries here though. This goes, yeah, I don't know. Also, sorry, I need to go back to this room. There's 718 rooms that I have. It's kind of weirdly inconsistent, the rooms that it did grab, it didn't grab, but it is what it is. This room bothers me just in the orientation of the shortcuts. So, cool, subterranean, whatever. Cool, I guess shaded in the middle is alright, but like, why is the moon connection on the left? That's always annoyed me. I don't really know how else they'd change it except to like maybe move the chimney over to the left here and then switch the chimney and the moon shortcuts, but that's always bothered me. Hello, Heromium. Anyways, back to A11. Very forgettable. C. A12, it's like the same room, just in the opposite direction. C. A13, it's like the same thing, but shaded. Yeah. Not a bend in it though, I guess. C. A14, it's kind of the same thing, but you know what? I should show this one on the map actually. Where's the drop? Am I crazy? Oh, here. Yeah. This room doesn't have too much going on in it. See. Moon room. This is a good shelter. If you're dealing with anything related to moon, maybe you're bringing pearls to her or neurons or whatever the hell. This is a great shelter placement. This is just, I don't know. I like this room, even though it's literally just a bunch of tunnels. B. Rankin. Hello, Magic. It is a classic room. Same with this one. This is also going to go in B. It's basically the same room. And I got them confused a lot when I was starting to play the game. A17. This is, again, going to be another C. It's just the same as A14 and the same as A13, the same as A12 and the same as A11. So it's going to get a C. They don't have very much distinct identity. Okay, see now here's like, I have a DLC room. Maybe it's literally just the one subterranean room that didn't show up. It's literally just Goro 1, I think, and Goro 2 just didn't show up in the room grabber. So I'll have to go and grab them manually. Anyways, Shoreline. Where are we again? Access shaft. This room's hella annoying. They put the poles on the bottom here. They put the lumps everywhere. You can just not have any fun in here. It's just walking and walking, and they didn't have the decency to, like, I guess, have it be full low G and you can just go across. It's just so bad and annoying to go through. This is a super F. I hate that room so much. Moving on. This is an F tier room. I hate Moon. No, this is a good room. This is such an iconic encounter. The lighting here is so pretty just onto her little post here and the cut in the ceiling. Yeah. This is one of the best completely hidden shortcuts in the game, because if you've played the game and you've seen 5 Pebbles, it stands to reason that there's a shaft right here to access Moon. And I think that the parallels in the puppet chamber between Pebbles and Moon, kind of leading you to believe that there's something up here, is great. This is a little annoying going across the water here. It just feels tedious a lot, but it's water, whatever. Yeah. I don't like that when it's low G and Saint, you can just go right out the top here. No, this is such an iconic room. It is just kind of boring to move through though, so I'm going to give it an A. B01. I really like this room. If I can find it. There we go. Great pearl placement. You get bat flies up here. It's kind of fun to nav up to. Sometimes there's a vulture in here, but you can get around it. This geometry is super misleading though. I always feel like I'm going to hit my head on something that's going out an extra 2 tiles here. This is also just a really pretty pearl. This is a good room. This is an A. My scrolling finger is going to get tired. B02. This is some good parkour. I don't know if it really needed to be that challenging just to go to the left. But yeah, if you're monk, you get the bubble weed here, which is awesome. I don't have too much to say about this room. This geometry is so unbelievably god-awful though. That alone is literally going to bring it down a rank to a C. And no, to a B. It would have been an A. The top of the chimney. Cool room. Very cool room. Another great pearl. Such an aesthetic up here. Such a vibe. The connection here later on, if you're in waterfront, which we're not, but I'm just going to rank it based on that as well, is awesome. And I like this climb up here. I always feel like this is actually a gap though. I really wish that they just made this feel a little bit more solid. Yeah, I don't know. Good room. Also, shout out the 5% chance this becomes a white lizard and then the 20% chance it becomes a red afterwards. That's funny, I guess. I kind of want to lineage that guy. Anyways, cool room. A tier. Ah. There we are. I like this room. Such a good teaser for Precipice, essentially, and the campaigns that do have it, or the campaign. Survivor and or Spearmaster and already, so I guess campaigns, but I only ever go through here as Spearmaster. But I think this is great. It kind of leads you into like, what's going on over here? Where did this trusted component go? And you get some popcorn as a reward for coming out here. Yeah. It's a pretty room. And doesn't feel like Shoreline at all, but it's a cool room. I'm going to give it a B though, when it doesn't have a connection. Bridge End. This room's just super annoying to travel through. Cool transition from underhang into not underhang. Super annoying though to move through. C. C01. This room's cool. I love this dive down here. It can be a little annoying when there's a salamander in the water, but yeah, it's cool. I like the climb up here. Great karma flower. This is just unreasonably difficult for new players, I think, but it's cool. I like it. And yeah. Underwater shortcuts suck. Not much else to say though. A tier room. C02. I can't even remember. I didn't like rare. Oh wait, no. I'm confusing the rooms. This room, these jellyfish stingers are so annoying. The salamander usually chilling in here is so annoying. This shortcut is so annoying. There's a rejection force over here. So if you're on like vanilla and the room is a little bit shorter, you just get pinned in here and drown. This room sucks. This shortcut, awful. The only good part is the like, if you go along the bottom here, this is kind of smooth. E. Another one of these chimney rooms. This is, I kind of like this, that you can do this breathless. You can do this without any breath assistance, and it is very nerve-wracking, assuming you don't get screwed over by a jetfish. I do like that if you do get a jetfish, you can go around to do this. I like that you're just out of breath at the top here, and you need to figure out how to get in. Maybe there's a vulture coming. It's a pretty well-executed, stressful moment. And I kind of like the jump scare that you're just underwater here. But this room is actually just flat out annoying, so it's going to go in a C. C04. I don't remember this room. This room and C08, it's like the same room. C10. I guess this one has poles in it instead of a shortcut. It's a D. Very forgettable. And boring. C05. Where's... I don't remember which one this is. There we go. Yeah. Again, I don't really use these connections very much. I think I've used this shelter a couple times before, and it's well placed, but that's the shelter, not this room. This room's just like boring. Yeah, this room is it's just annoying. C06, this room is, I like this room under here. If you can do it, it's cool. You'll always be out of breath. I don't think I've ever done this without being out of breath, actually. But you can get a jetfish in here. You can use these fruit to bait them. Yeah. Cool shelter. Nice connections through here as well. Good room. This is gonna go B though. It's a little annoying with that swim being out of breath. And I'm gonna take a break. It's gonna be ads in a second. Boo. Alrighty. Moving on. C07. Make sure I'm queued up correctly. Okay. That's this drop right here. This room, of all of these like drop rooms, this room is the most interesting, I think. Nice food. I like, if you line this up correctly, you can go all the way through the false floor and down into the water here. You can do a crawl turn wall climb up here. I don't know, just with the way that these poles are, I feel like it's got a lot of identity that, I don't know, I don't even get the same vibes from C10, which also has poles that are similar. I just like this one more. I don't know what it is. Vibes, I suppose. I'm giving it a B. It's still kind of not that fun to move through. You learn concussion climb in that room, nice. Alright, C08. This is the same as C04. This is like literally just the same room. I guess you get fruit in here. There's like a BLL in here too that can jump scare you if you aren't aware of the world state. Is it Hunter? I think it is. Oh no, that's C10. Cool. Anyways, the fact that I just confused the two should tell you a lot. D. C09. This is so cool. Just the change in architecture when you're getting into Moon. You're in iterator architecture and it strikes you instantly. This is just more pattern-like, I guess. I don't know. Really cool. I like the jellyfish in here. This is a solid room. It's a water room though, so again, it's not that fun to move through. C10, this is just the same room. Yeah. The C11, the clutches of lesbianism. These two down here, iconic kelps. The way that the threat music slowly builds as you get down here and right on this screen transition, you start hearing the max threat is so awesome. Great food, great popcorn plant. This is just such a cool and iconic room. I'm gonna give it S. This is a great room. It's kind of fun to travel through too. C12, again, great introduction to Shoreline. My homie Dehydrated in here. Let's move back to the Survivor World State. What? I guess doesn't show up as a placed object if it's a jetfish. This guy, I believe, is predisposed to like you as well, if I recall correctly from this room in the placed objects. Good food. Great transition from garbage waste into Shoreline as well. I love this room a lot. S tier. Dehydrated is consistently a good jetfish too. Yeah, it is iconic. C14. There is no reason to make this a hidden shortcut whatsoever. Yep. Could have... I'll talk about it a little bit more. It's a D tier though. These glowweed are cool. I get for the vibes. I hate how glowweed just don't give you very much food though. That's more of just a different complaint. I do like the... What the hell's going on in this room? I just entered this room and it's a pit of water. Oh, I gotta go down. And then you figure out how to do it. But like, why did they make that hidden? Such a stupid move. Anyways. I already put it there. Jesus. I was about to put it in D again. C15. I like the lighting in this room. It's a kind of a strange switch up from here into this. This aquapede is hideous. And literally anything that isn't like, there's this path right here, and literally the rest of this room could just be nuked. There's no need to make this kind of like some kind of half water puzzle. See. It's not hidden as Riv. Yeah, if you can get down there, you should be able to see the shortcut. As Riv it is not hidden, but for I believe every other character it is. D01. What? Am I tripping? Uh-oh. Yeah, it got desynced. That's fine. Cool. We're back. Yeah, the lighting does feel a little bit misleading, like you could go up there. Okay. Again, this is one of these rooms over here that I just don't ever think about. Yeah. I have used, no, I haven't. I'm confusing this underwater shortcut with this one over here. This room is just weird and annoying to move through. And also having to wait for the waves to grab up onto this sucks. D for D01. D02. I don't know which one you are. This one. Okay, this one's a little bit more interesting with the aquapede and the fact that it has 4 shortcuts and the fact that it links you to Pipe Yard. And this is kind of cool, going down into Pipe Yard here. This room is going to get a C. Again, it doesn't have... It's like one of those boring shoreline drop rooms, but it's got a little bit more identity. D03. This room, I feel like, is another kind of iconic shoreline room. You have to learn, if you haven't gone through here, of course, and you're headed to the left, you have to learn the fruit jetfish mechanic if you need to go from here or to here. And I like that. I like that they put the fruit on either end, and I like that it's kind of just a thing to experiment with. And you figure out pretty quickly and pretty reliably that jetfish will come to these guys. These shortcuts are also pretty useful, I think, heading into Subterranean or heading into Pipe Yard or heading into this connector room or heading to the right. It's a good room. A. Again, it's kind of creature locked, which is annoying, but jetfish are more reliable than squid cade, less annoying than squid caddas and deer, I think. D05. Where are we at? Am I crazy? Yes, I am crazy because this is D04. It got desynced again. This is D03. Why is it getting desynced? This is very strange. This is room D03 that I ranked. This is room D04. Yeah, Pipe Yard and Subterranean entrance, the fact that they're so parallel like this, I think is... Yeah, they're very similar. D04, I like this room. Cool jellyfish. Sometimes a Leviathan lurking under here is awesome. Yeah, useful shortcuts. This salamander just like never moves, I think, but it's kind of funny that way. I like this room a lot. I have fun when I go through it. A. D05. This is a good... I like the lighting change as you fade into Subterranean here. Oh, bubbleweed up here. I've forgotten about these ones. This room's tedious to go through, though, I think. Could have been like a screen shorter, and nobody would care. I'm gonna give it a C. It's a cool fade into sub, but not enough to save it. D06. This room's mad annoying. D. Okay, I think it's got flipped around in here. I think I checked. D. Captain room. This is like, this is, I call this the captain room, but this is the captain room. I like this room. This is, yeah. It's weird for like a new player, this existing, but I like that if you know movement, going here is an option instead of having to take the other route to get up to the chimney by going underwater here. White lizard is usually annoying up here. That's whatever. This fall down here is fun. I like these jetfish being here. Pretty sure the Leviathan unlock is under here. Yeah, the big eel. Right. Forgot about that. Leviathan unlock is in here, which I think this is cool placement for it. And yeah, I mean, pretty useful connections. Good food. A. Big eel. Bottom text. E02. Sorry, where the hell is this? There we go. This room's cool. This hidden connection is annoying because it is actually super useful, I think. It's just weird to hide it, but whatever. Lots of food. Hazers up here for some reason, even though this is an incredibly difficult jump to do. These leeches are fun to just, if you have a jetfish, just go right through. Not to care about them. Great placement for a shelter, though. I go through this room. I don't think about it very much, but I go through this room, and it's kind of fun to go through, especially if you have a jetfish. No, only if you have a jetfish. If you don't have a jetfish, it's no fun to go through. B. E03. This jump is just weirdly, deceptively difficult. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I fail this quite often, which is super weird. Yeah, I don't know. I like the food up here. I like the food placement everywhere in this room. The swimming isn't super annoying. I like the air pocket checkpoint here. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about this room. Hidden shortcut into a broken shelter is cool. This is one of the like justified use cases of a hidden shortcut, I think. Especially if you have downpour and you know the time and you've been through the other timelines and you know this exists. It's kind of cool. You can come and store items in it. We'll rank the shelter itself later, though. But yeah, I don't mind this room. Not superb, though. B tier. Ecneus 1. All of these rooms are getting the same ranking of a D. I just... no, C. Like, the vibes are... cool. But these rooms are just weirdly useless, I find. Okay, we're back up to here. Edge 1, cool, shelter. Yeah, if you wanted to explore this area, this is a cool place to have a shelter. This is just a cool room in general. Yeah, I don't know. Cool room. B tier. Edge 02. This is a fun room. I don't know. This room is weird, but I like it. Very well decorated, I think. Very much more precipice-y than this one is. Yeah, it's just like a teaser for the vibes of what the precipice would be. I don't know what else to say about it. It's a good room. B. Hello, lowercase v. Yeah, room ranking. F01. So this is, again, as iconic, I think, as C12. You just see the big piles of water. You're in a shoreline. You're in a water region area now. Yeah. Yeah, this is a great room. Good introduction to Shoreline. I like that if you know about this, you can go down here, and this is infinitely more useful than going up here. A. We don't have precipice in this, so this is a survivor with downpour on, basically. So it's the vanilla 12 regions as survivor with downpour on. So we don't have precipice. We do have these teaser rooms that do exist. Also, yes, broken heart emoji. I like the precipice. All right, FO2. This room's interesting. This is a great place for the jetfish unlock, I think. This is weirdly, like, I feel like iconic. I hate salamanders over here. Yeah, okay, so there's only one that spawns in here, but I swear there's always 3 or 4 in this room messing about up here or around this shortcut. These jellyfish are abysmally placed. I think they knew what they were doing when they put them here. I like the air pocket here, though. This is cool. And this is a good shelter. And I like the firecrackers to scare away the salamanders and the garbage worms. So I'm going to give it a high B. Yeah, this ledge can be really annoying. If you get really lucky with the waves, you can get up there, or you can do like a regrab climb, but it's hella annoying. Hello. HO2. Where are you, HO2? This room's just tedious. I do like this shortcut down there. I don't like that it leads into a hidden shortcut, but that's no fault of this shortcut itself. This lump is annoying. It just makes it more annoying to get down here, and going down into a vertical shortcut underwater with a jetfish does not need to be more annoying. But they decided to do that, and that was a move. But this shortcut is legitimately useful sometimes. Lots of jellyfish though, so that's cool. The room is still a C though. Room with aquapedes and F. I'm pretty sure that's a shelter failure spawn. Yeah. It's not usually going to be in here, but the spawn does exist sometimes. HO3, this is another iconic room. I like this Leviathan, annoys the hell out of me, but it's a great Leviathan. If you get a jetfish, this room's a cakewalk, and I love this like outcropping here. Very iconic. A IO1. I love this. Is just such a big room, and I love the enormity of it for base game in particular. Great placement for this pearl, and also the safari unlock. Lots of food. If you happen to be hunting, you got the scavs in here. You got rep farming with these pearls up here, and there's so many movement options if you're movement pilled. This is a really cool room. I think this is an S tier room. You should get a lower True. This camera transition, or is it this one? Might be both of them. Yeah, it might be both. No, particularly this one. If you're hopping around here, the flip-flop is so annoying. But I don't know. I kind of feel like this is the challenge route, so I don't mind it too much, but it's annoying. It's both, yeah. But I'm not going to lower it. It's still good, in my opinion. All right. Moving on. Moontop. Annoying room to travel through. Cool vibes. C. Roof 01. Annoying room to travel through. Cool vibes. C. Roof 03. Very cool vibes. Annoying room to travel through. B. Roof 04. It's like the same as Moontop. Cooler vibes, but still a C. Shelter time. Okay, SO2. There's lots of shelters in this region. It's going to take me a bit to find them each time. Alright. This is a great shelter. Well placed. Popcorn plant right here. You've gotten out of shaded. You deserve a little rest. Yeah. S. SO3. That's like in the middle here. Iconic central shelter. Perfect placement. S. Then we've got S04. Do not bring up Spearfisher to me. Stinky challenge. S04. I don't use this shelter as much, but it is such a good shelter before Subterranean, I think. And potentially the challenge of these rooms. I don't actually know how challenging these rooms are, but I think this is a well-placed shelter. I find myself running out of time to get into Subterranean sometimes, and I use this a lot. So I'm going to give it an A. S05. That's up here, right? The stinky room here. Yeah. I don't use this shelter very much. Yeah. I have used it in the past, but I don't use it very much anymore, and I usually never find any utility from it except to hide from these salamanders. I think it's a C. S06. I don't know. S06 and S10 are like, the fact that both of them exist kind of diminishes both of their ranking by a little bit. They're a little redundant, but I do like this one more because I find myself needing quick access to moon from like a passage or something a little bit more, or to passage out at least. I kind of wish there was some food in here though. It's annoying to have to go back in here to get food. Anyways, this shelter is like high B. S07. This is a great shelter at the start of Shoreline. It's an A. S08. Where's S08? This is a cool shelter for a run like Monk Story or Monk Cloak Retrieval, just to come back here before going to Moon. I think this is a good checkpoint for before this swim. And there's food right here, and if you've gone along the bottom path, it's kind of welcome to have it here. And before going into Submerge. So I'm going to give it an A. S09. Where's 9? Can't find it. Where is it? Okay. I'll see it. Am I blind? There we go. Ah, okay. I never use this shelter. D. I don't have any opinions on it. And it's like just non-existent to me, yeah. S10. Yeah, it's the same as S06, but slightly less useful, so I'm gonna give it a C. S11. This is this flooded one down here. I use this one for item storage, but it's not really a... Hello, where are we? Not really a shelter. It's kind of cool though to see a flooded shelter, a broken one. The vibes are cool. This is a B. S13. Damn, so many shelters. Where are you, 13? You are... I don't know. Gotta find it. There we go. Oh, it's this one up here. Cool shelter. Why am I alt-tabbing? But I don't use it too much because I don't go up there. It is a useful shelter though. Thank you for following. S15. This is a great shelter, especially if this is going to be, they're going to make this a 5 karma for whatever reason. This is a good shelter to have. I also like the pole being here as like a little indicator that at some point in the past, this is low G. Very cool design. Oh. I'm going to give this an A. Yeah, I love the pole too. Yeah, this does not need to be 5 karma. I've talked about this before on other gates. If you're going to make this challenge to get here, this doesn't need to be 5 karma. It's the same thing with if you're going, I mean, I put it in Super F. Yeah. It's the same thing with this gate right here. This does not need to be F, or it does not need to be 5. And same thing if you're going into farmeries. Don't put the toll and make it 5 karma. Do one or the other. Yeah, also, yeah, I like that that gate is broken. I don't remember where I put the gate. Because all the gates were ranked at once. Because they're all G. So I don't remember. But I think I put the gate relatively low because of its karma requirement. And I don't like that, but it is what it is. Sorry, what are we on? S15, did I rank that? I did. Okay, so moving on. SL top, I literally just never use this shelter. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't use it ever. And I don't see too much utility in it, so it's going in D. SL temple, this room has incredible vibes, but it's pretty boring. I do like the parallels though with Pebbles room of the same like location, I guess. Let's see. SL Tunnel A. Very descriptive. This room is just boring as hell to go through. It is just so tedious. It's very similar to D05, but I have a much worse time going through it every time. They don't need to make it so long after you've been through some tunnel. D. Wall 02. This room's cool with the bubbleweed, and you can grab this jetfish even though it's just like, it literally just does nothing but and then sometimes grab one of these. Yeah, every time I eat one of these and it's like half food, I get so annoyed. I don't know. C. I don't think about it too much. Wall 05, cool vibes. Just annoying to move through though. You can do E slides. C. Wall 06, this is a, I'm gonna rate this on the echo. This is a goated echo spot when you're Saint. Love this. Or even when, wait, not even when you're not Saint, there's an echo here, right? Or is it only as Saint? You can trigger an echo here, right? Even as Survivor? I don't remember. I don't think I've been through here. Anyways, I like this room. This is a goated echo. Cool food too. A. Don't think so? Saint only? Okay, cool. Couldn't remember. Alright, we're into Pebbles. We don't got that much more. We got Pebbles, we got Outskirts, we got the wall, or the exterior. I'm gonna take a little break for a second, just so I don't get worn out. I need to check something real quick, actually. Regarding these rooms. Subterranean really does not have any of the DLC rooms. I think it's specifically Subterranean, just doesn't have the DLC rooms. In which case, it should be really easy to fix, so this can actually be complete. SB topside I'm looking for. Yes, Subterranean only, basically. Farm Raise has the DLC to specific rooms, Sky Islands does, Shoreline does. Really is literally, and Garbage Waste, it really is just Subterranean. That is good, actually. It should be very easy to fix. Anyways. Ew, Pebbles? Yes, we just started. You can leave again, don't worry about it. These rooms are all going to get pretty low ranking, I think. And I'm not going to be able to find most of them because I don't go in this region too much. Back to doing more bingo then. Yeah, understandable. A01. Alright. C tier. C tier is getting some expansions right now. A03. This room's annoying as hell if you get stuck in the gravity generator. D tier. A04. I'm gonna speedrun this one. I don't know this room. C tier. A08. Where's A08? Where are you? What? A08. A09. Oh, A08. There's a shelter. Duh, I didn't see that. Cool room. Introduction to 0G, if you can notice it. Yeah, good shelter as well in here. Not bad. B room. A09. This is your first like real 0G puzzle, and it's not awful. Huzzah. Can you believe it? B. A10. Not a horrendous room. Boring to move through though. B. I can't talk about movement too much. Because, yeah. Where is A11? This is not the room that I thought it was. Where the hell is A11? Is this room? Hello, Seven Eves. Huzzah. I don't know this room. C. A13. I like this room. Yeah, I like this room. It's a little bit annoying with these tentacles, but I like this room. Cool vibes. And like if you're Spear Master, there's a DLL in here. Why is it not showing me? Because I know you farm it. Yeah, there we go. Is it Hunter as well? I don't remember. Anyways, I like this room. Cool room. A little annoying though. B tier. A14. It's just like the same as all of these. C tier. A15. Trying to actually like grab these. Like think about the geometry of the room and figure out where it is. That is, yeah, this is just a boring room. Wow. No embellishments to that at all. A16. Weirdly, I do remember this room. What was it that I didn't remember? One of these Zapper, A04, I think it was. A16 I remember a little bit. This room's not annoying. This. E. If a room isn't hideous in Pebbles, is going to get a higher rank. A17. This room is weirdly like iconic to me. I like the like tube. It's a good connector room. I like it, and it's not hideous to travel through. It's actually an A for me. This is always like a checkpoint of my knowledge for Pebbles. Thank you for following. A18. I saw this one earlier, and I'm going to forget exactly where it was. Thought it was down here. Nope, it's A19. Where the hell is A18? Well, I'll remember where A19 is in a second. Is this like a regular room I'm going to have to do this for? There you go. How did I miss that? Okay, I'm just actually a silly person. I saw this and saw this is A18. Or, wait, what the no, okay, I'm actually just not a human being. Like, not a real one. There we go. That is a horrendously boring room. I guess this gap's kind of cool. D. A19. I guess this is a cool introduction to Pebbles. The red lighting. I just never have fun moving through it though. C. High C. Ah, this asshole. I like how this is just a Pebbles jump scare. This is just such an iconic moment though. You pop in here, the music all disappears, you see this dude, the pearls drop to the ground. It's just a perfect moment. Actually just perfect. I can't not give it an S tier. My only real gripe with this room is how annoying it is if you're switching shortcuts here and you kind of just go woo, 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 like that. But yeah, it's this room is just a goated moment in Rain World. B01. This is also a goated room. The perfect, like, if you haven't noticed the 0G in here, you notice it here. It's such a cool moment. You just go pop and you don't fall down here. It's so cool. Yeah, and I think a music cue plays in here. It's awesome. It's an S tier room. B02. I have like vague memories of this room. And it looks so horrendously boring. What is this? E. Yeah, me too. This room is a war crime. Where is it? I know it's on the Spearmaster route. Jesus, where is it? This room is fucking horrendous. You see how this lines up? Just hits the block here, and you have to like, and then you hit any of the walls, and you just don't line up here, and then you hit your head, and then this lines up. Oh my god, this is such a bad room. That's a super F. This is such a bad room. Anyways, this is just like a really bad room. Every time I go through here, my day gets worse. Anyways, B04. Fuck that room. This is a good shelter before the real unfortunate evolution, unfortunate development. Shh. Watch your brain rot starts. I love the 0G poles. Yeah, cool room. Useful shortcuts. B. B05. There we go. I don't remember this room very much. Looks tedious. C. Whoops. Okay, no, it's still in C. Almost didn't put it in C because I let go at the wrong time. Another zapper. I don't remember this room at all. It looks boring as fuck. D, actually. Unnecessary zappers. C02. I don't mind this room very much, actually. If you have a rock, this nav is kind of fun through here. Nito Inspector, if you're like Spearmaster. Yeah. I don't mind this room. I like the options you have. Like, if you're gonna have a 0G room, I like it when there's ways to recover and move about if you've gone somewhere you don't exactly want to go. You can think about a lineup to jump somewhere off of a pole or out of a shortcut exit boost. Or tunnel exit boost. Good room. This is an A, I think. I like this room. Okay. C03. I don't hate this room, actually. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I think... Yeah, I don't remember it very much, but I remember not hating it, even though this is so sketchy. But I think I remember coming down here and going up along the side here, because this is very reliable. Yeah, not a horrible room from what I remember. I don't have super negative memories of it, so I'm going to give it a B. I don't know. It's just what I remember. Maybe it was down. Actually, yeah, maybe it was down. Yeah, it might have been down. I don't remember though. I actually do kind of remember this room, I think. Yeah. This room sucks so bad. Nice line up here, block. Nice line up here, block. Nice line up here, block. It's just clumsy and annoying to move through. D. C06. The hell is this? Where is it? Isn't it like here? I'm actually going crazy. I'm losing it. There we go. This room. I don't remember this room very much. Looks like it falls under the same problem. There's a little bit more of a lineup here. And a block. Looks like it falls under a very similar problem as B03 does here. D off of vibes. C07. That's up here, right? I actually, like, I start yawning when I look at this. D. C08. This is like the same thing as, where is it? Oh, these rooms are so hard to find. C08 is like the same thing as C04, except you die if you mess up. E again. Okay, here's an actually not bad room. This is a cool nav boosting across here. This is an actually useful floating tentacle, and these are actually useful pods of like the, I don't know what you call this stuff, but you can use it for momentum boosting and jumping, and it's nice. I actually like navving this room. Even if there's literally only 2 useful things to do in here, I like this room. I'm giving it an A. I have fun when I go through it. RAM, yeah, I guess. I don't even know. The fuck is this? This actually just looks like an in custom region or something. Wow. It's like so... And by custom region, I mean not like a good... I mean like a I made this 2 hours ago type room. Good God. D. Just off looks. D04. I have no experience with this gravity gen. Any experience I have in this room is going here to here and here to here. So off of that alone, it's a C, but I can see that not being quite so high for other people. D05. This is the rotted gravity launcher. This is cool. If you know a lineup for this and you can just swing around the top here, super cool. Otherwise, this room just sucks. I remember I died here so many times. I remember when I came here as Artie on like Jolly Co-op, I still died in here when I was new to the game. This room is just dookie if you don't know what you're doing. High, low C. Hello, Axo. D06. What is this room? Where is this? I don't know. Oh, this room. I have vague recollection of this ball here. I think I remember this room more from when this region is the Rot as Riv. But I don't remember much about this at all. And it looks like a super boring nav, but kind of cool vibes. So I'm going to give it a C. I'm literally just ranking most of these rooms off of what I see at the time because I don't have much experience. This is a cool room. If you have the lineup on these poles and the throw boosting and you go nyum, very fun. If you don't, this room is an F, an easy like super F, but the build up to the access shaft and if you're leaving out the access shaft is super cool. I'm gonna give it an A. I like this room. These are 8. Iconic room, the start of these murals. Popcorn plant, incredible, good shelter. Yeah, the architecture change into Pebbles, peak. S tier room. E01. That's right. Nope, it's not that one. It's the other one that looks exactly the same. E06 and E01 are just the same room. I don't think about this room at all. C. E02. Where is it? I don't know. Kind of hard to hide an E room, is it not? There we go. This room looks horrible. Oh my god. This pole not lining up with anything? I guess you can boost it across the top here. Man, I can imagine the nav from here down to here being annoying to do each time. I don't know what I think about this room. It looks like a D to me. E03. Where is this? Oh, it's right here. I don't mind this room. This block is just like irrationally annoying to me. I wish it was one tile to the left, but I like that you can boost here and you've got a clean line of sight up here. That's cool. And then the boosting out of here. This is another useful patch of this whatever the hell to get into here. And going down the room's not that bad either. B. This room's actually peak. I love this room. This is just really superfluous geometry, but whatever. This transition into the rot is so good. I don't like that if you're a little careless and you're on the edges, you might die. But this, just like, you've been la-di-da-di-da up to this point, and then something sinister pops up. And it's foreboding for what to come. You don't actually see any more of the rot, like, immediately once you're in here, and then it becomes very present to you. This is a good introduction to unfortunate development. Jeez. I'm giving this an A. Me when the ice torrent is sheer. Okay, E05 or 5. This room sucks. The gravity cuts off too early in here, like half the time. If you've got the lineup up here, it's okay. But if somehow you've just neatly slotted between these two and you land in here, it sucks. And these DLLs suck. This is a great place for the Daddy Longlegs unlock, though. It's just as challenging as it needs to be. But yeah, the gravity needs to be a little bit longer. The cycles for that room would be nice. Or fun. C. E06. I hate these rooms where you can like see where you need to go, but you can't go there. Good place for the Pebbles Safari unlock though. And I like the change from the lab rooms into this. And then into the random gods area. To see though. This is a moment. Random god starts playing and your ears start getting blasted out. But man, it's so good. It's so good. Just the design in these rooms is so good. And this is one of those places where even if nothing's really happening, I'm happy just like free floating up here. I don't like how it doesn't feel like it ever lines up properly in this room. Just boosting from one end to the other. And I also don't like that this block exists. I think it would kind of fix a lot of my issues with it, but I like this room. It's a good moment. A. E08, peak room. The gravity gradient down here, the murals, the lighting change. I don't need to say anymore. This is an S tier room. It can be a little no, it's an A tier. The vibes can't carry the fact that this is one of the worst shortcuts in the game to get into. You'll just like bounce off this fucker holding down and just go boing, because why the fuck not? And then you spin for like an hour. I get the intended way is to not be going down here, but it's so annoying to go down here. I'm bringing it down to A. All right, F01. I have forgotten. Yeah, it's down here. Where is it? There we go. This room blocks. Annoying blocks. But it's not horrendous. If you know the blocks are there, you can grab these poles and move to the side. So many neurons too, which is funny. Yeah, this is day 3, Twiz. We're nearly done. I'm gonna give it a low B. F02. This room's whatever. Every time I'm going through it, I'm just going and then into here. So it doesn't annoy me, but I don't think very much about it. So I'm gonna give it a high C. F03. Huh. I don't think too much about this room. Oh, I forgot about these DLLs. I legit do not remember this room very much. If I'm ever going to UD, I'm coming through here. So I can't say much about it. It looks like a D to me though. I'm putting in D. Yeah, this is day 3. Should be doing Pebbles %? No. I should be doing the expedition and the challenges. I'll do that tonight though. Don't worry, this will be a YouTube video. You can also go back into the VODs and watch it if you want. But yeah, I'll make this into a YouTube video. Which is going to be a lot of editing. I'm going to snooze these ads, please. Okay. H01. I hate the nav in this room. I do not remember this room very much. I just know that I hate moving through it every time. Yeah. F. I remember just hating this room. It's the only thing that sticks in my head. I02. This is a cool room. I like the non-UD route is just slightly out of the way. You might not consider going around here. This is a little annoying to get into for the, I guess, intended route, but whatever. I don't hate navving this room. B. This is a cool room. No, it's not. Never mind. It's not the room that I thought it was. How do I don't know what I think about this room, actually. Moon just does this room so much better. There's no need for the zappers in here. Cool connector room, though, I guess. C. This is such a cool moment. The nav around here, and then you see this giant block in the middle, and you're like, what's that? And you see the lone shortcut up here, and you enter that, and the music cuts out. Yeah, such a cool moment. These are legitimately useful tentacles. Great room. This is an S. I love the completely horribly balanced random gods just cranking up his volume the second you enter that room and blasting your ears out. Lab 1. Okay, all of these lab rooms. So I'm literally just going to batch put these all in a room or into a ranking. There's just a couple of notable exceptions. Where are they? Shoot. There's one room I'm thinking of. Yeah, this, no need for this tentacle right here. Horrible tentacle. This nav down to here is so bad. So lab 10 and lab 11 are getting a D. The rest are getting a C. I believe this is lab. Yeah, let's step through a little bit. Okay, this is lab 4, right? Uh-oh. Okay, so this is... Oh, I must have mixed these up. So yeah, this is lab 10. So this is getting a D. C. C. Oh, shoot. All right. I might have given the one a C that I didn't mean to give a C. I'm gonna have to go back and undo the C. But all these lab rooms are just the same thing. All right, good night, Oxo. Where is it? This room right here. D. There you go. Yeah, that one, and wherever the hell the other one is. Yeah, these two lab rooms are D. Alrighty. So we're on S01. This is a good shelter at the start of Pebbles. Can't say much more about it than that. I'm going to give it an A. S02. I don't use this shelter too much, but I have used it in the past, and it has been useful to me, especially when I was a new player. I remember liking this shelter. So I'm going to give it a B. S03. Again, this is a good shelter before the really hard part of unfortunate development. I'm going to give it an A. I remember liking this one. Iconic. This is an S tier shelter. This is a perfect shelter. Popcorn outside. After that wall, or that piece across the top of Pebbles roof. It's not necessarily that you've been through anything super dangerous. It's just that going across Pebbles roof and going through this gate is tedious, and you don't want to have to do it again. It's well placed. S tier. S05. I don't know this shelter. I don't know where to put this. C, I guess. I don't know anything about it. All right. One of the last two regions, I'm going to run ads so we can get them all done at once. Alrighty. We're in the final stretch. Let's go. Alrighty. Let's get that out of here. A02. Boring room. Yeah, East Outskirts is going to get relatively low grades. It's a boring room, but again, it's pretty. Or not again, just Outskirts, it's pretty. Pet Dragon Room is my favorite room. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, A04. Trying to nav here. I almost never go into here. These squid cadas go into the ceiling and don't ever come back down because I get terrified by these pinks right away. But yeah, not a huge fan of that room either. C. A06, iconic room. This is usually, if you haven't seen your first threat in A38 here, you'll see it in A06. Cool little time save here if you're speedrunning and you know how to do the crawl, turn, jump. This pole, I think, is like one of the most iconic poles in the whole game, just because this is where you learn so often that green lizards can't climb poles. Cool moment. A tier room. A lot of Outskirts rooms feel like a tutorial for the game, obviously, and it feels like it's executed so well. Just the way it teaches the mechanics. A07, this room sucks. This is one of the worst pieces of geometry in the whole game. Not for movement, but just there's always some shit happening in here. And yeah, this room's just not fun to move through. This is actually a D tier for me. Have I ranked drainage yet? I have ranked drainage, yes. A10. This room is interesting. Cool pole plant. This often grabs new players. It also grabs new experienced players when they're just fast rolling by and they get grabbed by it, which is not awesome. But the room's kind of fun to move through. B. A12. This room's just annoying with the shallow water. Cool karma flower. This is an annoying one way. Yeah, these fruit are useful. Yeah, C. This room is... I don't ever think about this room. C. Getting to the like more obscure parts of Outskirts to start. That was A13. How would I rank? How low did I rank A06? Is that the... Which one is that actually? I can't remember. Catching me off. Oh, I didn't rank this one too low. I don't hate this room. Like, it's annoying to have to wait for the lizards, but the fact that you can just wait for the lizards and they'll fall off is not that bad. I think the room I rated the lowest in here was this room. I gave it a super F. Very poorly designed room. Yeah. It is annoying in any percent though. That is for sure. This room's just tedious. This is the U-turn den boost room. This den right here. I don't know. I just don't like this room very much. This piece of geometry really sucks. I don't like that room at all. I hate it because of the slopes underwater. I hate it because of the way that if you hold up too early, you just fall down. And I hate the little like corner that exists in the underwater tunnels. I just don't like navigating that room ever. And every time I go there, it's unfun. The swimming is already bad enough in this game. They didn't need to add slopes to it. This room's fun to move through. You can do like a nice wall pounce here, roll pounce here. You can vault up here. I like this room. Centipede hell is Hunter, but it's all right. B. Great room. I love it. This moment, if you've eaten food in the tutorials, like your first time through and the rain's starting to come, this is just, I don't know, awesome. I think the way that the clouds are really starting to make this area gray and it's a rush to get into this shelter. I love this room. Cool moment at the start. Not a bad nav later on. A tier. A23. This room's fun to move through. Yep. Don't have anything else to say. A tier. I think a lot of Outskirts rooms are going to be A. This room's not that bad. This is where I quit the game the first time. I shit you not, I couldn't figure out this jump. I'm not even joking. I don't know what I was doing. I think I was kind of like hell-bent on hating the game. I could not figure out this jump onto the pole. It's crazy. But this is a good room for bat flies. It's kind of, I feel like new players are going to more instinctually go here. And it's a good place to get some food. I'm going to give it a B though. I don't think too highly of it myself. A25. Insert that one gif of like 95 different ways to do this room. I love this room just because of that. Yeah. High A. It doesn't have much else going on for it, but I love the movement. Pain in my ass .gif. Thank you, Kappa Trap. This geometry sucks. This fruit's good. This is where you kill Iggy if you're doing 100% like that. There's a cool wall pounce chain you can do here, but it doesn't help that room at all. It's very poorly designed. C. Why did it go into D? C tier. I hope that hasn't happened with any of the other rooms, actually. Or I've been like dragging it and it's just automatically latched down to a tier below. I'll never know. I'm not doing this again. 830. This room is so annoying. Green lizard. The haze are getting in your way here. This E slide here sucks. Food's good though. This geometry sucks. This is a D. I don't like this room at all. $831. Sorry, I need to actually look at the room, figure out where it is. This has always interested me. This is the 10% chance of this baby centipede. This is useful in 100% if you're doing like a weird friend route. This food's cool. I like the alternate navs here if you've got a creature in the way going over the top. Both on this pole and through this tunnel here. But if there's like a caramel or a centipede in here, this room is just annoying as hell. Or one in here. Or one in here. I have a really funny clip of just like getting to here and immediately getting zapped as Hunter by a centipede falling through. I'm gonna go to C. A32. This is just a weird ass room. You got the Laura jump here with this fruit. You can do a, what's it called? It's like a coyote wall double jump, something like that. And the fruit's suspended here. So you do a wall jump and then you do another jump and then you hit the fruit a little bit and it carries you over to here without ever having to use the spear, which is cool. I do like the guaranteed spears, but this room's just like weird. And this wormgrass pit has killed me a couple of times in silly situations. C. A33. I like this room. I like this room. I love the glow here. I don't like the pink just like chilling in here so often, but this is a great little indicator of where to go. Yeah, I don't know. This is a weirdly memorable room for how small it is. B. 834. This room just like is annoying to move through, I think. It's, yeah, just a flat time loss. C. The G room. G. This room's not so annoying to move through, but it's kind of just like traversal. B tier. G. Yeah, it is your intro to Wormgrass, I suppose. I always think of it as the pit room, actually. I feel like people fall down here more often than they go down here the first time, but I don't know for sure. This room's got fun nav. I like this room. It's kind of boring to go left to right, but right to left is super fun. I think high B. 837. This is such a cool room. I don't know what else to say about it. It harbors one of the best shelters, the best shelter in the entire game, I might say. Yeah, it's a link between west and east outskirts and also the tutorial area. It's a solid room. I don't like moving through it though. Funny enough, so I'm gonna give it a B. A39, food tutorial. It's kind of an iconic room. Usually you see your first bit of threat in here with these green lizards. Teaches you to get out of the way with these ledges over here. You can eat food while it's happening and just watch them behave. Again, this is one of those like subtle tutorials that Rainworld has that I love. A tier. Yeah, the better you are at the game, the more food you get. True that. Good introduction to Cauliflower. Here is a strange energy. Yeah, cool room. It's alright to move through. I'm going to be ranking a lot of outskirts based on how well it is, how easy it is to move through, because there's usually not that much going on. So I'm going to give it a B. We got desynced. How did we get desynced here? Because this was 839 was correct. They translated that line of dialogue wrong in Spanish. That's tragic. Oh. Yeah, okay. A40 is this room. Yep, there we go. Here's a strange enemy. That's unfortunate. I don't know. I like watching the green in here. There's usually a green in here sometimes. I like watching that. Other than that, I don't know. Yeah, this is a whatever room C. Just another East Outskirts room. Yeah, it did inspire Stoneheads, the arena room, which is great. But yeah, it's not that much going for it. A41. This room's got a cool nav for the speedrun. Doesn't feel super slow. I like the very alternating paths here. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever I think of a first playthrough of Rain World, I think of this room more than I even think of the starting room. A. No, there's a couple of differences. It's very heavily inspired. Like, this lump doesn't exist. These are at the same level or thereabouts. No, this one's not quite as far out to the right. There's a shortcut up here. It's all extended over to the side a little bit. They're very similar, but not quite the same. I ranked that right. Yeah. A42. Great. This is the batfly catching tutorial. Love it. I just wish that they didn't add auto batfly grabbing after giving you an entire tutorial for how to grab batflies. That's another issue with the game, though. I'm going to give this a B. The Pounce tutorial. Very iconic, and they give you this little shortcut. It's like a tutorial on in-room shortcuts and also the Pounce tutorial. I just wish so bad they didn't make a rejection force here and they just made it a jump you can only do with a Pounce if you're a new player. It would be so much better for speedruns. There is the cool lineup now with you line your butt up here and you do a roll here, but yeah, you can't. Well, it's just a wall. You literally just can't pass through here unless you Pounce. The roll, that was me. So A7 discovered you can do a charge hop into this area, and the charge hop will give you a roll. And then I was like, I wonder if you can just land down here if you Pounce far enough back, and you could in fact do that. But yeah, the Pounce. I just wish it wasn't a block here. It is in there for like Spearmaster and other characters, but it existing is so annoying. It's also really funny because this is just, you have to have done it in the last, is it 60 ticks or like, I don't remember, but basically you can just get into the Pounce state, then stand up and just jump across and you'll make it as long as it's under like a second or a bit over a second. However, it's an iconic room, but I'm not going to put it any higher than B just because of the rejection force. It's so annoying. Why did it increment again? Why did it go to A45? I don't know what's going on with this silly script sometimes. Whatever. A44. Cool room. The vegan room. Which is kind of funny because not only is it, yeah, whatever, not vegan, but whatever. Again, another room where it's like the better you are, the more fruit you get. And yeah, I guess it shows you blue fruit. You can actually eat them in here. This is the blue fruit tutorial. This is the batfly tutorial. This is like a teaser for the blue fruit. Cool room. I don't like the navigation in here at all. This is just weird and annoying, I find, a lot of the time. So I'm going to give it a C. Yeah, exactly. I just wish that, aside from like the go here to Pounce, I just wish that this jump wasn't doable unless you did a decent Pounce. That's all. A45. Okay. Downpour adding the pearls in here brings this room up by 2 tiers. Otherwise, this room is just boring to nav through. But I'm going to rank it on the Downpour version, which brings it to a B. It would have been a D if it didn't have the pearls. This is one of the best rooms in Outskirts. Unseen Lands playing in here with this vista. Just this is such a room. It's just a set piece of a room. I don't know how to describe it. It's so pretty. Like every time I get in here and Unseen Lands plays, I get like actually emotional. This is such a good room. S. I love Golden Strands. Yeah, Unseen Lands does carry it. But honestly, even so, I like how kind of simple it is. I love the layout of the room. Anyways. This room is boring as shit. D tier. Whiplash. Yeah. Composition, that is a better way to put it. I think I've used that before in the tutorial as the word, but yeah, it's like a painting. This room's interesting. This pole plant is annoying as hell. I don't have much to say about this room. Like one of the few locations in the game where den climbing is actually a thing. Yeah. B, I think. I hate this room. B02. Squidcada introduction. You realize just how awful they are because they'll knock you off here. This. You see that screen transition and a pole ending? If I find that in a custom region, I'll be behind you. This is one of the worst design paradigms in Rain World. If I ever find this in a custom region, I'm gonna find the person. You have full power to never add one of these to your game ever again. These are so bad. That alone is gonna bring this to a D. I hate that. What is it? Den climbing? Yeah, it's like where you stick your head into the den and then you press jump and you just like move your head up one while holding into the den. It's just a weird thing that happens with dens. The Pink Lizard Death Room. I don't know which one you're talking about. What would I do if you team challenge? I would boot up Rain World in a bit and do challenge 70 afterwards. It's A33. No, I don't dislike this room. I like the glow for industrial. I did mention that the pink here is annoying, but handy dandy shortcut to go back into, I guess. I didn't mention this actually. Sometimes it coming through here with no warning, but because it's like literally one tick of the shortcut. But no, I like this room. I put it in B, I think. I don't remember. Anyways, moving on. Dragon Skip Room, B04. Dragon Skip. The wall pounce here, or the vault here, or the flight here, or whatever the hell, the triple throw boosted, whatever the fuck is over here, wall pounce. As much as I find this fun when it works, this room is kind of annoying. I do like that this is usually your introduction to pinks, and your natural intuition is to climb up this pole, and you find out that the pinks can also climb the poles. So this kind of exists again as another one of those tutorial rooms. If you know about this, which a lot of new players don't ever see because it looks exactly the same as the foreground in a lot of ways, that makes this room pretty trivial. I think this is an A tier room though. But it is a good room. It's just not super fun. But yeah, it does have the dragon head. Anyways, moving on. This room where you pounce out of the pit, or like there's nothing else redeeming about it. Cool pearl placement, really like that. I don't know why they put worm grass down here, I can't lie. Is that an egg bug graffiti or something? I don't know. You can do the dragon skip wall pounce all the way up. If you know the movement in here, that's fun, but this room sucks so bad. There is always some shit happening up here which makes your life miserable. This shortcut is so reliable. You get to like here and something pops up right here, and these do help a little bit, but man, this room just is so annoying all the time I go through it. So I'm putting it in D. Yeah, I don't think it's close enough to farm raise to count as like an introduction to wormgrass. And also like it's down here, not in like these rooms. So there's a chance that somebody doesn't even see the wormgrass introduction here. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't feel like the proximity is there. I think it should have been in the here or even in this room, but like here is detached. Maybe they should have made this bit as the tutorial for bounces. Interesting. They don't really want people going out here though, as evidenced by the toll and the gate though. B06. This room is just annoying to move through. It's like a fun roll pounce here, but yeah, whatever. This is just weirdly precarious food placement for outskirts. Cool place for the safari unlock though. This is just like super annoying shortcut too. It's, I don't even know. I don't think I've ever gone into here before. Giving this room a C. B07, just another east outskirts room. I find this one less annoying than the others. I want to get to B12. But it's still just an east outskirts room, so I'm going to give it a C. B08, this is a super fun nav. The number of ways that you can do this room is limitless, and all just to deal with really this one green. Yeah, very fun. A. Okay, B09. This room's pretty iconic, I feel like. If you know the no pole vertical shortcut entrance here, this makes this room a hell of a lot easier. But I don't know. I like this room. I don't hate it. I do not like that they put the fake dens all over here though. Makes doing any kind of movement around this shortcut super annoying. But yeah, I'm gonna give this a B. 10. This room is literally just whatever. C. B11. Cool place for this squid card to unlock, honestly, but I don't like this room at all. D. I like, this is the only east outskirts room I'm actually a fan of. I enjoy moving through here. Yeah, and you can just watch usually two green lizards have a battle in here. Cool place to observe the ecosystem. A. B13. I love this transition into industrial complex. Very cool. A. B14. Another cool transition into drainage. Weird place of the blue fruit unlock. Cool place for the outskirts arena unlock. Moving through here isn't that bad. This graffiti is so fun. Yeah, this is a cool transition into drainage. So I'm gonna give it, I think, a B. It doesn't resonate with me as much as something else does. C01. I like the water here as an introduction. These fruit are horrible. This popcorn's fun. Sometimes you can get a vulture in here, I'm pretty sure. Is it only for hunter? Yeah, it's only for hunter. But I've seen vultures in here before, or hunter and harder difficulties. Yeah, I like this room. I hate those fruit though, so I'm gonna put it in C. C02. The scav party zone. Okay, so this is what's really confusing to me. So when the map exporter grabbed images, it grabbed base game image of this toll, and yet it grabbed a whole bunch of downpour rooms with it. So I'm gonna rank this on the downpour room, which makes this infinitely better by expanding the length of the toll here and giving you a little bit more leeway, and also putting spears here. Yeah, I don't know. It just makes it so much better. However, The sheer number of spawns in here and the chaos around this toll is just, it's so frustrating. All I want to do is give him a pearl and there's some bullshit happening. So I'm going to give it a C. No, D. This room's always annoying every single time. C04, iconic. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. The T's are for the blue fruit. Teaches you crouch, teaches you jump. Like, what more could you ask from a rain world tutorial? However, slopes, come on now. Anyways, yeah, and this room's just iconic, and it's good looking. Plop. S. Oh, true. That toll, you're right. That toll is good for farming chieftain rep. I completely forgot about that. The overtrading with the spears there. Where is it? I put it in D. There we go. C. The chieftain rep thing is super useful. Thank you. Cave 01, I like this room. It's a bit strange to move through, but yeah, I like this room. I really like the way that they expanded Outskirts. Cave 02. I don't think too much about this room. I usually just see this screen right here. Cool food, I guess, that most people aren't going to grab. Over here and over here, but you know, I like this room. Not as much as the other one that was a C. Cave 03. I don't think about this room at all. C. Cave 04. I don't think about this room at all. C. I do think about this room though, just in how annoying it is, the Spearmaster. Yeah. I never have that much fun moving through this room. C. Intro 1, man. I don't know what they're introducing here, but oh, also the water level is just completely wrong here, which is funny. I don't know what they're introducing in here. I guess this Spearmaster making spears mechanic. I don't know. I just never have fun in this. But yeah, bad geo. You are right. It is bad geo. The pump station 1. This is a very pretty room. I love the gradient from here to here. I hate that there's just a force here that stops you from going down if you want to have any fun at all in this game. I'm kidding. But it's a D. C. They just stop you from being able to go back to Outskirts or Outer Expanse. Should be funny. And you could do the funny unlock. Like, what's the point of doing this rejection force there and then making this 5 karma? Like, I don't understand what the principle behind making areas that you're not supposed to go to a 5 karma requirement is. It's just like a kick in the butt. Like, all right, if somebody's making it through here, just give it to them. Anyways, Outskirts PSI or PS1. What is the hell? What the what room name? PS1. PlayStation 1. Oh, VR1, PS1. We'll get to VR1 in a second. This room, I think nothing about. Pump 03. I like this room. Great lighting in here. And up here. Cool shelter, cool popcorn plant, good food. Great start for like an expedition or something. A. S01. What an aptly named shelter 1. The tutorial shelter. I don't ever use it anymore, but it is iconic. So I'm gonna give it an A. S03. The shelter's good. It's just the east outskirts shelter. Shelters and outskirts are pretty well placed, I think. So they're all gonna get pretty high, I believe. S04. This is the greatest shelter in the entire game. yeah, what can I say about it? It's useful for speedruns. It's useful for just everything, I think. I always use this shelter. This is top tier, cream of the crop. High S. 05, just like I said, good shelter. Fun place to start a bingo or an expedition. A tier. VR1. This is such a good looking room. The pearl is good. I don't know. It's just a gorgeous room. I don't know what's up with these glows, but I like them. Seems like a teaser for Vista points or something. A tier. All right. Final region. The exterior. Oh, I'm sorry, salad draws. The pets don't work. I'll refund you after. Yeah, S04 shelters are always goated. Anyways, A01. Batflies, I guess. Scam. Hello, Cyril. Okay, I'll drink again. A or B? Oh, this room's alright. Yeah, the batflies are cool. My favorite part about this is people trying to get the slug pups to catch batflies and throwing them into the void where slug pups belong. The blue lizard being in here can be a little annoying, but other than that, I don't mind this room too much. I'm gonna give it a B. Not offensive. A02. I really like the whack-a-mole, or I don't know what you'd even call it. The white lizards coming down here and you smack them and they fall down. It's funny. However, it is a mega annoying, these white lizards, if they're in a bad position, especially up and around here. However, cool movement. I usually have fun in that room, so I'm going to give it an A. Slug pup hate? Yeah, you know it. Also, be forewarned, when the map maker was taking images of all of these rooms, the lightning is on in just about every underhang room, so it's going to be kind of hard to see. Yeah, this is A03. Yeah, this room's fine, I guess. I don't think about it. C. A04. Right here. This room's cool, I guess. It's a neat transition. You're definitely like, you're in the left side now once you go through this room. B. This room is just weirdly designed. I don't know why they made these like double height ladders or something. Yeah, and this lump always annoys me. It's kind of just another transition room. I'm gonna give it a C. Oh god, A06. This is why we have map. This room's annoying as hell. This geometry sucks. This geometry sucks. Lizards, creatures in here sucks. Lizards, creatures in here sucks. I don't like this room. D. A07. Is this bottom leg? I can't remember. Yeah, it is. Okay, this is where you grab your grapple sometimes. I don't know what I think about this room at all. I actually don't know if I knew that there was a gap here. One of the most horrendous vistas in the entire game is right here. I'm not going to rank a room off of an expedition vista though, but there's usually a white lizard chilling in here, but it's a cool place where you usually get your first grapple. So I'm going to give it a B. It's a good vista. That's a joke. This is a shit vista. I'm sorry. I'm not going to take that. I hate that vista so much. Okay. That's great for you. I hate that vista with so much passion. I think it is one of the worst ones in the game. I think most of the custom vistas that got added are better than this one. Yeah, I couldn't tell. This geometry is some of the most horrible in Underhang. I don't know why they felt the need to make this like tiny little block here. I do like the baiting lizards through here though. That's a neat, there's a little bit of counterplay there. I don't like that geometry, but it's not a horrible room to move through, so it's low B. A09, cool karma flower, good shelter placement. This gives mega shelter vibes, this shortcut. This white lizard's a little annoying, but they give you the firecrackers, cool food, cool grapple worms if you can get to them. A tier. A10. Good glow. Oh, I always forget what this is. Slime mold. I like the mushrooms here in case you're not so comfortable with the movement. That's cool. This is a cool transition room. It's kind of cozy. There's usually not a threat in here. This is an A. A11. I like the jumping for these glow or slime molds. Again, same thing with the mushrooms here. If there's creatures in here, there's actual counterplay in this room, which is nice. I don't mind this room again. I'm gonna give this one a B. Yeah, I still don't use them either. I don't think I ever use them, even in casual playthroughs. They do exist as an option. A12. I love this room. This is how you make a one-way in this game. It's a Metroid Brainia one-way. If you know the mechanic, you can go here. It's a soft one-way, which is how you need to make one-ways in this video game. This room is so good. If you know the mechanic, you get rewarded for it. There needs to be a reliable spear somewhere in this room. I do like also, so a lot of the time you'll be coming through here your first time and you'll see the echo pacification effect because of this echo, and it'll encourage you to explore and you'll find echoes. So it's a great introduction to echoes. Also on Downpour with the Metro gate, there's the mystique around this gate, and then it leads into this room, and this is just such an easy S. High S. A13. This room sucks if there's scavengers in it. If you have to do this combat here, it's so awful. But other than that, this room's not super offensive. I'm gonna give it a B. Incredible echo. One of the best in the game, I think. Especially the choice to make this a permanent echo is very good. Like, people should explore here anyways. I feel like it could have been a not permanent echo and it would have been just as fine, but they really did want people to see this guy. But yeah, this is just such a good echo. So well placed at the top of your climb. The reward for the karma as well. If you're going up, that is. I'm going to give this an S as well. And if you're going across, I mean, it's still cool to learn the mechanics. See that it resets you. Okay, B01s, we're all the way on the right here. This is a cool place to grapple worm unlock. I like how precarious these fruit are. Even if this is not a shelter and it's the connection here, this is just a cool room entrance. And I like the precariousness of this jump here and this jump here. Yeah, solid room. A. C01, where are you? You're over here. This is one of the least annoying grapple worm rooms I find. I like that this is a DLL with legitimate counterplay. Like, oftentimes if you've baited them over to here, you can go underneath and you'll be alright. This is just, yeah, I like this. This is one of the only DLLs in the game where I'm like, that's a cool place to put one. And yeah, the movement across here is sweet. And if you know how to vault, it's even better. A. C02. Where are you? This is really cool. What do the letters mean? The letters, like, what do you mean? Like, this is the region acronym, and then the C or the B or the A is the number of cameras. So this is a C room, so it's got 3 cameras in it, and then the numbers are whatever the hell. Yeah, so the A, B, C is the number of cameras, unless you're in Watcher or some downpour rooms, in which case they just break the convention, because why not? But yeah, it's the camera count, which is kind of cool. This is a weird place for the yellow lizard unlock, but I like it. This is a good place for the underhang, or the underhang wall arena unlock. Movement through here is cool. I like if you know this method with the grapple worm, you can do that. I don't know. It's a really solid room if it's not rivulet. A. Yeah, in Watcher they kind of group them, so like the A's are around here and the B's are around here, which I don't like in terms of having to find a room. More in just that it breaks the pattern that already exists, but Watcher is like, I guess it's on its own map in such a way that it doesn't really matter. C03. This room's alright. Once you learn the skip here with just like hold left and press jump and you can go over here, this room is like a lot more bearable. This is super tedious though. I think it's a B. C04. Yeah, I mean, if you're coming from the left, your introduction really, I mean, this is your introduction to grapple movement, but this is like real precarious grapple movement. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about this. Kind of a solid room, good fruit placement up here. Sometimes an annoying white lizard in here if you're on a harder difficulty. B. C05. This is cool. Transition out into the wall from underhang. Scavs in here can be annoying. And if a lizard's found its way in here, if you're Spearmaster or something, you got a Cyan lizard in here, it can be a little annoying, but it's alright. Again, B. Scav, stabbing tunnel, yes. C06. This is really like your grapple worm tutorial. The swing right here, or right here, or right here and right here is your grapple worm tutorial. This block needs to be a tile lower. Grazing your feet on here is so annoying. Completely ruins the moment. But yeah, as far as a grapple worm tutorial goes, it's not that bad. A, I think. C07. I like this. The architecture change into Pebbles. Really cool. Gate. It's a fun room to move through too. Even if slopes suck. A. The other one like this. Another cool transition into Pebbles here. Yeah, I like it. The lighting getting slightly more red. It's good. A. Also, yeah. D01, first real room of the wall. This is kind of just a boring room, actually, as far as the wall goes. Like, it's kind of tedious to climb up, but I like it. I have fun with it. It's if you know what you're doing, usually you don't lose time in here. But yeah, it's a lot of just tunnels. B. D02? That was D02. Ah, the mean white lizard room. Evil. Oh, this one's mean. These guys are mean too, but only 0.7. Anyways, this is iconic. I think the fruit here is great. Good shelter placement. Good introduction to the wall. You immediately know the precariousness of the leg. Sorry, this is not the wall. White lizard playing in here is awesome. There's a chance to lineage into a red here, which is cool, I guess. Yeah, and I don't know why they put mean white lizards here, but it is just an iconic moment, I think. So I'm going to give it an A. Seems good. Yeah, and there's counterplay around it. He's super aggressive and will probably follow you somewhere, but if you can get into the tunnels, you'll probably be all right. I don't believe so. I believe these are the only 4. I'm not familiar with any others. Oh, there's, okay. Immediately I'm proved wrong. Here's one right here. You have to lineage into him though. 50% chance you lineage into him. These guys, no, they're not mean. Yeah, I don't know where there's any others. The ones in the next room have no counter. Yeah, these guys are more annoying. B03. This room's super cool if you can outpace the daddy long legs, and you can also sound bait it, which is super powerful. I like the reliable spears here. I like that you can either choose to spear this or grapple all the way around or whatever. There's lots of different ways to play around this daddy long legs. This is another one of the placements that I'm not a hater of. Sometimes it can be a little stubborn, which is annoying, but I don't dislike that room at all. I think this is an A room. It's terrifying, but I think it's like everything the leg needs to be. D04, this room's just annoying. Like, yeah, the DLL just patrolling here is so, yeah, annoying, I find it. Like, this guy is also just a patroller, but this one I find even more annoying. I don't know why. This room just annoys me every time I have to go through it, and this geometry here is hideous. C. D. D05. This is basically just C04. Like, C04 could have been a super long room and it would have just been alright. This room makes me very stressed. This is the most stressful grapple worm movement I find in the game. But I think it's exactly what it wanted to be. B. Yeah, it makes them more aggressive, less likely to lose aggro on you. So these white lizards, like, if one of them sees you here, it'll probably, like, white lizards usually won't follow you into other rooms, but from like here, this guy will path to you through to the next room, or it'll follow you down here and through the shortcuts, and they're like more reactive to noise, and yeah, they're just rude. D06, cool shelter right here. I love the precariousness here. Cool place for the underhang, Safari unlock. I like that you can get grapples up here. Yeah, it's a cool tutorial for grapple worms as well. I like that they have a tutorial here if you happen to get to the underhang this way, just like they have a tutorial over here. I like the symmetry there. This is an A. The geometry outside the shelter is a little jank though. D07, great introduction to the wall. I like that you can go down here if you want, or you can go up here. 30% chance is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's like wall or underhang. This is the connector, and it gives you a gate and a shelter while it's at it. So I'm going to give it an A. Good room. E01. This room's interesting. The movement through here is fun. If you know what you're doing, it's all right, but sometimes like a white lizard on the screen transition here, or a white lizard up here, or a white lizard in here, or some of the white lizards is just plain annoying. I do like that there's this way to juke down here, taking this shortcut and being down here with lots of spears, usually right here. This room is usually more annoying than it is as fun as it could be. Give it a B. Okay. E03. This room's fun. I like this room. Yeah, I just like that they put the tunnels in here for DLL evasion. I like this giving you major shelter vibes, which there is in fact shelter over here. It's not misleading. Yeah, this is just a really good way to make a room with a DLL in it. A. Where'd you put it? I don't see it in here. Like, went down a hell of a lot lower than where my mouse was. Oh well. I went over it. Oh yeah, it's right here. I used a different camera than I thought. Yeah, okay, so it's in A. Good. Wait. Motherfucker. Got desynced. Where is it? Okay. So this is E03. I've ranked that one correctly. No, this is E03. This is the one I want to rank in A. Okay, E02 is... Oh, let's... Hello? Let's go to E02. So... It's this room, which I don't like this room at all, so I need to bring this down. This room's just annoying. It's always annoying to travel through. Oh, let's find it. Put it in A. One of the lightning rooms. Right here. There we go. Cool. We're putting this in D. I always hate going through this room. Alright. We're back on track. We've done E03. E04. This room's alright. This DLR is very annoying. But sometimes he'll just like walk out of here and then do the cannonball and die. Fun grapple movement. This is nerve-wracking movement right here. Falling out here. But yeah, I almost always have fun in this room. I can't lie. I'm gonna give it an A. No, B. S tier. This is such a good room. You're above the clouds, you're safe. What a vista up here. You see the iterator structures in the background. You can see them peeking out over here, and then you fully formed, and then, man, what a view up here. This is such an S. H01, Pebbles roof, it's another S. Like, this is a long, boring room, and it's so good. Just let the scenery do the work here. And it's fun to move through if you know what you're doing too. So it's like, it's got 2 layers. Cinema. Truly. S. S for cinema. I01. Where the hell is I? Oh, this room sucks. I hate this room. The shelter's alright. What is the point? Why? There's literally no reason for this except that if you hate players. These little notches here are some of the worst pieces of geo in the game. There's no reason for them to be like this. This is annoying. I don't know why they put this here. It's just a dead end for you to die to the orange lizards. Slime mold unlock should have just been in this room instead of up here, I think. Yeah. Guess the shortcut that... Yeah, I don't know. I even though you can see the shortcut traces, I always remember missing this one. I hate this room. I really do. D. It is iconic, but I hate it. It's not going to save it. J01, this is the wall room. If you know the movement for orb skip and all that up here, it's fun. But even if you have to go through here, it's pretty safe, and I find it fun. These orange lizards are just perfect little goobers. Yeah. Iconic room. A. J02. This is fun if you know the swing across here and both ways. Oh yeah, it makes sense. I swear I've had a lizard in here that feels like a mean lizard. It might have been because I killed one as I went through and then came back. Yeah, this is a very unique room. I like the double ball structure here. Yeah, I have fun when I move through this room. But it's still a little annoying with some of the spawns, so I'm gonna give it a B. Free gate. It's whatever. I don't think about this room too much. I don't find it particularly fun to move through, but it's not hideous, so I'm gonna give it a B. Shelter time, S01. There we go. This is a decent shelter if you're gonna start your underhang journey. It's almost redundant to this one, but I don't know. I like it. I like it being here still. I don't use it very much, but I remember using it when I was a newer player, so I'm gonna give it a B. S02. That's not S02. Where's S02? 5. That's 6. 7. Here's 2. This is an iconic shelter for getting karma for this gate. Ah, man. It's like good, but there's just not enough food around, I feel like. Or at least for a karma 5 gate. Like you'll usually get here with no food. I guess 6. Maybe I just had a skill issue back in the day, but I remember feeling really stuck here. Getting out of this is just deceptively difficult. Especially as a new player, so I'm going to give it a C. Ranking shelters, I mean, it's a room. What can I say? I feel like the shelters are more interesting a lot of the time than some of the rooms are. This is a great shelter, a checkpoint halfway up the wall. If you've eaten your food here, you get a reward before the final climb. And if you're going to visit this echo, it's not that punishing to go back down. Yeah. A. This is a great shelter if you've just crossed the HO1 and Chimney over here. Yeah, just good checkpoint, bottom of the wall. I love it. S tier shelter. I love the lighting. You just cannot see anything. Yeah, no, I'm taking them in the context of everything that they are. Their placement in the region. But yeah, I mean, the rooms themselves, some of the Watcher ones are egregious just because of their geometry, but most of the shelters in base game are pretty normal. S05, so... yeah, this is the start of the leg. It's perfectly placed. It's a little bit of a challenge to get to, but... yeah, I don't know. I like this shelter. It's a good shelter. Food right above it, too. I don't use it super often, but it's an A. Nice. Which was your favorite of those three? S06. Good checkpoint. Shelter halfway up. It's well placed. Can't say much more than that. A. Gorma. Yeah, okay. My goat. Yeah, nice. I love Gorman's campaign so much. And I like to kill things in the game, but Gorman just has such a solid campaign. And then this is a good shelter. Again, you've made it up the leg, you're about to start your trek through Underhang. These shelters are legitimately perfectly placed. Like, start of a difficult area, halfway through a difficult area, top of a difficult area before another difficult area, halfway through a difficult area before you need some karma, and then at the end of another difficult area. That's also the start of a difficult area. The end. It's like, they're so perfectly placed around here. Yeah. Ending it strong, this is an A. Oh. That's it. News. Ads. 719 rooms. Or 717. So, the other thing we've got to talk about is, for some reason, Subterranean did not grab these two rooms right here. So I'm going to rank them. Gore 01, and I'll add the images later. But yeah, Gore 01 is a great room with these centipedes and these gooey ducks, but the geometry up here is hideous. Otherwise, really good. I love the lighting here and I love the lighting here. So this is going to be an A for me. This room is great. I love the transition to Outer Expanse. I love the vista over here. Not the like expedition vista, just the view. And the worm grass here telling you there's going to be some worm grass in Outer Expanse. This is awesome. This is a B. This is a B. This is an A. So I'll add them later. Ah, yes. I don't know. I mean, I think... Let's see. Just like a view. Looks like A and C are the most populated tiers. So this is A right here. Can I see how many items are in it? No. Yeah, I'm running out of ad snoozes. But yeah, honestly, this game's great. All the regions are good. It's all exceptional. I'm just ranking it within the context of itself. You can't be putting CC C08 next to Pebbles B03. They're just different. But yeah, the antigraph just takes away all the fun. But yeah, Rain World, it do be a good game. No hard feelings. If you don't agree with this, this is the context of my list. You should make your own list and make your own opinions if you don't agree with mine. This is just my experience speedrunning, expeditions, bingo, and what I remember of my casual playthrough, which was 1700 hours ago now. But yeah, 40 seconds until the adpocalypse and I can't snooze it. So I'm gonna end stream. Yeah, this is a journey. Thank you. Goodbye.